But yeah, as I was saying though, it's only stressful because that's how you perceiving it. You looking at the situation as overwhelming. You know what I'm saying? But you, and then honestly, that's as real as he gonna get. We're bound to the perception of how we perceive things, why we're going through it. You looking at it as if it's overwhelming because you just don't want to move. You don't have to deal with it with all the stress and the anguish of having to come with the moving situation. But you ain't looking at the blessing that's coming through it. You don't know why spirit forcing you to move. You don't know what God moving you into. It's the reason why you being shifted. You know what I'm saying? So the minute you change your outlook and perception on what you're going through, the minute you're gonna start seeing the blessing through this situation. The minute you're gonna start seeing the doors that God actually got open for you, and you ain't focused on the stress and behind the fact that they pushing you out of an environment that's no longer for your timeline. You gotta understand you have shifted timelines. You have shifted timeline. So that means for a lot of y'all, the environment that you in is not going to work for you no more. That means you have to move. That's why you think a lot of y'all being pushed into situations where y'all having to move, or where you got this intention on wanting to move all of a sudden. You're gonna be in that place. You got a lot of y'all gonna be situated where you're gonna start getting approved for homes and relocating to different places. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got to take it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? You can sit in that energy with what's gonna change. Now you sitting over there stressed out and overwhelmed for the next 11 days for some shit that after 11 days is gonna work out perfectly for you. Then what? When you could be focused on the blessing right now. You know what I'm saying? That's just the reality of it. You know, spirit ain't God ain't gonna never put you in a situation where it's gonna force you into something that's gonna hurt you or hinder you. If you've been forced to move, you've been forced to let something go, you've been forced to abandon something or depart from something or whatever situation is, because you going into something greater. Unless you out here not moving how you say you moving. It's easy for people to come in here and try to put on as if you a good energy or you doing shit the right way. You ain't manipulating people and you ain't doing nothing negative energy. That's the only way I can see you being one of them type of people with spirit whooping your ass and you just looking for a pity party. You know what I'm saying? If you moving intentionally positive in here, you ain't got nothing to worry about. I promise you that. Yeah, hey, like I said, if you one of the ones who put on, know you done did some effed up jump to somebody in the past or did some effed up something to anybody, period, and you walk around here as if you just sanctified and you ain't trying to make amends and you ain't trying to fix your situations, then you got another problem on your hand. You know what I'm saying? But hey, if you've been walking in divine light and you've been doing things the right way, it ain't nothing you going through right now where it's not going to be a justifiable means at the end. That's going to be a reflection of a blessing. I'm just saying. So it may not look like you got, maybe it may, like I said, we've been talking about it for the last few weeks. We've been talking about the tired moments. It's going to look like chaos. It's going to feel like stress. It's going to look like that. But ultimately, it boils down to what spirit been telling all of us this whole time. How you perceive the situation is going to be the reality you create. You can see the blessing in it or you can create your own hell. So how you choose to perceive your situation going through it. That need to be where you at right now. So, okay, spirit, God, you moving me. Where we moving to? Because you ain't got no choice. Spirit, you detach me from this person. Okay, what's better? What's coming? Is it something I'm supposed to be doing by myself? Or are you pushing me into into somebody another soul tribe member who gonna aid to my life? Okay, because you gotta think, if you too focused on the storm, you're gonna miss the blessing. If you too focused on what you're going through, you're gonna miss you see what I'm saying? You're gonna miss the reward through the testimony. You know what I'm saying? I learned that a long time ago, gang. You know what I'm saying? So that's why when spirit put me in uncomfortable situations that I feel like I'm having to do something or having to make a move, I see the best in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to be one of the ones who get down and sad, depressed. Why I gotta do this, or why I gotta move, or why I gotta pat there, or why I gotta let this go, or why I gotta get another girl, or why I gotta do that. I used to question every damn thing with a why I got to, why this gotta happen, why did it. But then when I start doing it and start realizing that everything that spirit was doing was either protecting me or putting me into a better situation. I literally, and you can't tell me that ain't what y'all been going through. Almost everything that you done went through, that your spirit done had to move you, relocate you, or whatever, was either protection, rejection, or walking you into a blessing. Every single time. So what you stressing about? Why you stressing because you gotta go, because you gotta let that car go? Why you stressing because you gotta let that job go? Why you stressing because you gotta move out of that place? Why you stressing because you got to get away from these people or this person, whatever the situation is? Why are you stressing over it? What's that going to change? Because you still got to do it. It still got to get done. Whether you sitting around crying, pouting about it, upset about it. And the crazy part, a lot of y'all upsetting over material stuff. You upsetting over material things that can be replaced just like this. But it's like I said, once again, it's all about your perception. Because it's going based off of what you prayed for. You manifested for it. You manifested for a stable home. You ain't manifest for a house or for an apartment. You said, I want a home. I want a home for me and my kids. I want a stable, a great running vehicle. I want a loving union or a happy marriage or a happy spouse. I want genuine soul tribe. I want a genuine family around me. You manifest. You said, Spirit God, remove the people away from me that's not supposed to be a part of my life. Remove the things away from me that's not supposed to be a part. You asked for it. Remove me from the environments that I can't dwell in, that's oppressing me. You asked for it. Yo, come on, gang. Come on for a second. Just roll with your boy. You asked for everything. But you know the thing about it? Because you didn't expect it to happen the way that it did. So you didn't even think that spirit was going to shake your world up. We're going to crumble foundations down that you thought was solid. You didn't think they were going to put you in uncomfortable situations where you had to make sudden moves or make uncomfortable decisions. That's what you didn't expect. But like I said, and this one thing I always been saying, when has majority everything we ever went through as chosen ones been easy, been simple. It ain't too much of nothing we don't went through in life where things happen for us in a simple way. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta understand, you in a great season right now. Don't get so caught up into what you going on. Don't get so caught up into the test that you don't see the bigger picture through what you're going through, cause you getting walked into something right now. You can't tell me you know you in your blessing season and you don't understand what come with the blessing, how the blessing process work. Come on now. You can't tell me that you ain't been detached from something and you being pulled away from environment because it ain't something greater coming. Come on now. We can't do this. Either you gonna serve the God of depression and sadness, or you gonna serve the God of happiness, bliss, and breakthrough. Pick and choose what side you want to be on with this, because you in that divine energy now where you know better. I ain't talking to no chosen ones where you don't understand how God's spirit, the Most High work, your ancestors work. I ain't talking to. Come on now, we got to be accountable in this point in season. You can't understand that you serve a energy of greatness, of gratitude, of blessings and breakthrough, but still giving praise and giving what you want to call energy to depression, sadness, and overthinking. It don't work like that. Either you want to let Spirit God do what it do to knock these walls down and get you to this prayer manifestation you've been asking for, huh? Or you gonna choose to sit on this sideline over here and keep waddling in something that ain't even your reality anyways? Only one I'm gonna work in this season right now. Pick and choose. Cause it ain't gonna change nothing. And for a lot of y'all, gotta be honest with you, fam. That's a big key factor to what's holding you back from doing things that you need to be doing right now in this season. It's a lot of things right now that a good little bit of y'all in here right now need to be doing, but you can't do it because you're too focused on the test. You're too focused on the test and going through the hardship of what you feel like is the test, that you can't see the reward in your bigger picture right there in front of your face. The Spirit saying, hey, look over here. Most High saying, hey, come on, look over here. I need you over here. You're too focused on what you gotta let go. You're too focused on what you lost. You're too focused on this over here. You're too focused on everything else except what you need to put your eyes on. Put your eyes back on the prize, gang. That's the only way you're gonna move forward. You are going through a quantum leap. That means hyper. That means extravagant. Yes. Come on, that means fast, speed. It's gonna be very, very uncontrollable. The power, you can't control it. I'm telling you, you cannot control it. The best way to adjust to all this stuff is you have to change your perception of you with everything that you're dealing with. And how do you do that? How you do that, Grand? For a lot of you, for the particular ones I'm talking to, you have to release control. You have to release control. Until you let go of control, this is gonna be the dynamic of what you feel like you dealing with. What you mean, Grant? You trying to control the outcome. You want to control how you move. You want to control who you have in your life, what you have in your life. You want to control you. That's why you've been so stressed out trying to find a million ways to pay the car note, and you ain't came across one yet. That's why you so stressed out trying to find a million ways to pay the rent or pay the mortgage, and you ain't came up with one yet. That's why you've been so stressed out trying to find a way to please that person, and you ain't came up with one yet. They still doing the same shit. That's why you so stressed out trying to please to your family. And guess what? They still doing the same shit. They ain't that changed yet. You trying to find every way to please that job, and you still stressed the hell out. Ain't nothing changed yet. Nothing. That's because it's out of your control. It ain't for you to change. It ain't for you to handle, fam. That's the reality. It's not in your control. And the minute that you actually realize that and let go of the wheel and stop trying to handle things yourself, stop trying to do things yourself because you want it your way, I'm just a messenger for whoever that message was for before we got started. All right. It's all right. It's okay. Let it flow. Let spirit do what it do. Change your perception while you going through it. And watch, you'll start seeing the doors and all the special breakthrough, the special cracks in the process that you didn't even see before. You're going to be like, damn. You're going to start seeing emails that you didn't see before. Somebody go check their email. Check your spam. You're gonna start going through your mail and realize you gonna start seeing mail that you ain't see before. You're gonna start paying attention to certain messages in social media that you ain't see before. You're gonna start seeing the affirmations, the certain signs that God been sending you through people, through things around you that you weren't hearing before, that you wasn't seeing before. Because now you done took your attention off of what God is already doing, Spirit is already doing in your life, and now you paying attention to the prize now. So now you can see everything without the frustrations of what's already happening, because you can't control that. That's gonna happen regardless. So you might well go ahead and dust off, stand up, dust off, wipe your tears, wipe your face, fish your crown right, straighten up. You might well throw what you can on your back and get to walking. Get to moving forward, because ain't nothing back there no more. That foundation is gone. That's in your past timeline. You gotta go here. You gotta go here. And you ain't gonna get here still looking back there. What's lost is lost. What's done is done. You got something more big, way bigger things, more beautiful things happening for you right in front of your face. And I guarantee for whoever I'm talking to right now, you're going to see what I'm talking about coming out of this live today, because you're going to come out of here with a changed perception of mind. You ain't going to be focused on what you lost or what you're losing. You're going to get to focus on where you're going and what you're about to gain, and watch how everything in your world and your reality start looking different. You're going to be like, damn, this what the fuck Grand we're talking about. You're going to start getting downloads. Spirit going to say, okay, now we got them, y'all. Now, okay. Now they see us. They paying attention. You're going to start seeing downloads. You're going to start seeing the little cracks and crevices that I was just talking about. The cheat code, the secret code that your favor, finna get you into that can't nobody else get you into. Hey, I tell you all the time, favor gonna get you in places that funds will never be able to get you. Let me say that again. Favor gonna open doors for you that funds will never be able to get you into. You hear me? You'll start realizing your favor and start focusing on the funds. Because for a lot of y'all, that's a thing too. You too focused on the funds and the money, you ain't even paying attention to the favor. How your favor gonna get you into this place, gonna get that for you, gonna get that done, and you ain't even touch the money. You ain't even touch no money. Gotta get grounded. Gotta get grounded, man. It's okay you set in that energy, but you set in it for long enough. It's okay that you set in that energy. It's okay. I'm not saying, you know, because we still human. We still human. We still human beings having a spiritual beings having a physical experience. You know what I'm saying? So you gonna get in that place sometimes because you still feel emotion, but don't sit and waddle in it. You know, take what you get from it, see what you see from it, learn what you learn from it, receive what you need to receive from it, and get up, and then start walking. You don't know where you're going. You know what I'm saying? But you know you're going somewhere. It been on a downright sparrow. You ain't gotta go through this alone. I know it's been rough. Life got you feeling all alone. Got you all up in your head, asking how did life get me to this point. No matter who you are, know that you're gonna go far. I know. Oh, I know. Don't nobody know, I know. Promise you. So, just keep going, gang. Alright, so look, this is what we're gonna do today. I ain't really got no collective message for real. So we're gonna pull. A part of me really want to say pull from the tarot, go straight into the tarot, cause that's what I'm feeling. I ain't really feeling so much as like oracle. I really feel like we're going straight into tarot. So I don't know why. I'm just gonna roll with it. And the angel deck is talking to me, so I'm gonna go straight to the angel deck. All right. What's happening? What's popping, gang? Hey man, sending y'all love, sending y'all hugs, all those beautiful things. You know what I'm saying? And that's actually a song that I'm working on. Well, I already been working on. I need to just drop it for real. But this type of stuff for me, the type of stuff that I been on, the type of music that I done came from, coming from like that hard life trap type stuff to the music on type of music I'm on now, I can tell my mental and spirit in a whole different place. Cause that's the type of stuff that I be on lately. Like just want to write stuff like that appeal not only to my testimonies, of course, but to help uplift people. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause people, that's the mindset that people be in. People really feel like they be by themselves. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's why. And I think for me too, me being a artist, I think that's another part of me that I've been struggling with too. When it come down to even myself dropping my music consistently. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to adapt to this new version of myself. You know what I'm saying? So my music sound different. My voice sound different. But you're supposed to elevate. You're going to grow and find a different sound the more you develop yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's what life, period. The more you go through life, you're going to develop different. You're going to start learning different things about yourself. You know what I'm saying? You're going to start moving different ways. You know, and I know that's what a lot of y'all going through with our own creative spaces, with our own spiritual spaces. You know what I'm saying? Because you sit back looking at the person that you are now and the person that you was, it's like, damn, that's a drastic change. You know what I'm saying? So it's like seeing that version of yourself in the mirror. Now, though it feels happy, though you happy about it, it's still the fact that it's different. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you know how it was when you was a child, how you went to the new school. You know what I'm saying? When you go to that new school and then you be like, you know, it's different. It's a different environment. So you walking like this. You know what I'm saying? You walking like this, but I feel like that's what a lot of us doing right now in this new timeline. A lot of us doing that because we just walking like this, and that's why the main message for a lot of us being to do it afraid. Do it afraid. You know what I'm saying? When I get these messages, a lot of times I be talking to myself. I go back and watch my own readings. You know what I'm saying? And like, do it afraid. You know, not to the aspect that you just truly afraid, but just the aspect that this is a different energy for you. This is a different lifestyle for you. You get what I'm saying? So you just gotta trust the process, and that's why it's so beautiful when spirit say release control, let go of control, and just let things be what it is. Let the energies push you to where you're supposed to be, and because you're not gonna understand this new version of you right now off the bat. You don't even know the type of power you have in your energy and your voice. Like, yeah, you know you're a powerful being, but you have no idea to the type of extent that the power you have within you. You have no idea. I have no idea the type of lives I'm gonna change through my voice. Even through my spiritual, not just my spiritual practice, but through my music or whatever. I have no idea the type of energies that, like, yeah, I'm healing people through right now, but I'm more than this right here. You get what I'm saying? I have no idea the type of lives that I'm about to change. You have no idea the type of people lives you about to change, the people you about to heal, how you about to help change this world. You have no idea, gang. If only you knew. If only you knew. If only you knew. That's why some things are better left hidden. You know what I'm saying? That's why certain things are better left hidden. Spirit and sister guys, can we get some accurate messages for the collective today? What is it that the collective is needing to know? We coming out the gate straight with the tarot today. Yeah, let's get it, man. Hey, we coming out the gate straight with the tarot today. Spirit and sister guys, can we get some accurate messages for the collective today? What is it that they needing to know? What is it that they needing to know? Talk to us, talk to us, talk to us, talk to us. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's popping, YouTube? What's fan? What's popping? What's popping? 27. Hold on, y'all. I see it right here. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate y'all liking. The lights is what got me to this energy right now, because I see it up there. Hold on, I got you. I see somebody upgrade. Somebody going through an upgrade. It says a double upgrade. Ooh. Who that for her? It said a double upgrade. Somebody going through a double upgrade right now. Who I'm talking to? You going through a double upgrade. Yeah, you about to get a double dose of some blessings, double dose of some breakthroughs. You hear what I'm saying? Hold on now. Let me see what this number talking about. Y'all know when I see certain numbers, it strike me. I gotta go look it up. What's happening? What's popping, y'all? Hey, sending y'all love, man. You already know what time it is. Y'all already know what time it is. All right, look. 27. Got it from the YouTube. It caught my attention. 27. All right. All right, 27, it emphasizes spiritual growth, inner wisdom, and divine guidance, urging you to trust your intuition and align with your higher purpose, especially concerning relationships, balance, and positive change. It's a message of being on the right. Who came here questioning if you was in? Hold on. It's a message of being on the right path, encouraging faith in your journey, and deepening connections often linked to twin flames and new beginnings. We just had that twin flame energy come out yesterday, didn't we? Hold on. It says signifies positive change, signifies good things are coming, encouraging growth and deeper emotional bonds. Finding the equilibrium in life, relationships, and your spiritual journey, especially relevant to twin flame connections, which we just talked about yesterday. Once again, inner wisdom, a reminder to look within for the answers. Trust your intuition. Look within for the answers and trust your intuition. This whole pattern been talking about new beginnings, new dynamics, which I understand, because like I said, a lot of us, this whole process is new to us. You know what I'm saying? But you got to trust, you got to let go of the wheel, fam. You got to let everything flow for how it's supposed to flow. Stop trying to control the outcome with things. You know what I'm saying? Though you're not going to understand how things are supposed to work. You're not going to understand the process. So if you jump out here trying to do it and trying to control it, it's a chance that you're going to mess something up. It's a chance that you're going to end up touching something that's not supposed to be touched. You're going to end up sabotaging something that's not supposed to be sabotaged. You know what I'm saying? Let spirit lead you, because then you will know for a fact if it's meant to be in your life or it's not. It's not going to feel forced. It's not going to feel pressure. You know what I'm saying? It's going to feel like it's supposed to be there, and it's going to happen so natural. It's going to happen organic. The person that's supposed to be in your life, they're going to naturally, y'all are going to naturally bond. I'm not saying y'all not going to have problems down throughout the dynamic of y'all connection, but nothing is going to feel forced. It's not going to feel forced like y'all overworking yourself to keep this person there, to make them see you. No, this person is going to naturally adore you. Everything about you, your flaws, your insecurities, they're going to naturally adore everything about you. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of y'all, it may not be twin. When they talk about twin flame, it could be a twin flame from another dynamic that you guys are connecting to, which you guys are about to become eternal flame. Some of y'all is going to be past people that y'all already had connections with before. Whatever the situation is, don't get too focused on that. Love who love you. Love who love you. Show up for who show up for you. That's what the whole process of this situation has been heavily talking about. And understand that these new beginnings has to happen. It has to happen. You know, ain't no way around trying to run away or trying to skip over a process to try to make things fit for what you wanted to fit for, fam. It ain't gonna work out that way. All right, experiences, guys. What's the message for the collective for today? Hold on, we got one card just popped out. I'm gonna get 3, and then we're gonna get this thing pushing through. And we actually starting off with the tarot today, so I know for a fact this message gotta be. They want me to talk through. They want me more through spiritual, talking through more through my spirit today. But that's normally when we get into tarot and not the oracles. It says there you go. You going through a heavy change. This is your shifting moment. The wheels are turning. The wheel is turning. The ultimate wheel of life is turning in your life right now. So for a lot of y'all, you may feel like you clicking. And when you in that gray area where things are either falling apart or everything is like, may not be so much as falling apart, but everything is coming together too. Everything is going through that breakdown, rebuilding process. So you may not see the plan. You're not gonna see the vision right now because the wheel turning. Y'all know how it was like Wheel of Fortune when you remember how the Wheel of Fortune thing when it spin around and you don't know what you're gonna get, click, click, click. But in between those monetary things, it's a gray area. It's an empty area. In between those on that wheel spinning, it's a gray area. Right now, you guys are in that gray area where everything is literally happening. So you're going to be in that place where you may feel weighed down sometimes. You may feel like you overwhelmed because you can't see where you're going. You can't see the direction of how things are moving. But this is that time where they talking about walking by faith and not by sight. This is going to be that heavy point right now in your life where you have to walk by faith and not by sight because you're not going to understand. But it does say it's a time of positive change. A situation that is suddenly going to move forward. And then I know this talking for a lot of y'all, fortune. A big fortune that is about to be landed into your life. A big fortune is on your side. All right, and it's so crazy that I just got that message where it said something about somebody getting a double dose, like somebody finna go through a double dose of an upgrade. I guarantee it got to be attached to this. But see, look, this the first card that popped out. This the card that popped out upright, and this card popped out flat or in reverse. But look, this is the energy that is connected to. In order for you guys to embrace this, which just so happened to number 10, which talks about what? Completions, endings. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you guys see 10s in the aspect, we normally align it to the energy of completions. You know what I'm saying? Something that could be coming to an ending. In order for which also it can be also connected to a new beginning. In order for something new to begin, something old has to pan out. It has to end first, right? Which coincidentally, that first card came out was the 8 of Cups, which talks about having a desire to move on. It's talking about having a desire to move forward, meaning you are not in that place where you can just sit and be stuck in that energy. You're not in that place where you can be sick and just be sitting back focused on everything that you lost. What I was saying earlier, everything that you lost or everything that you're losing. Spirit is pulling you away from everything of your past timeline because those things of the past, those people of the past, those mindsets of the past no longer serve this big energy in you that you are showing to the world now or that you're about to show to the world. It won't serve you. Those people can't serve you in no way, shape, form, or fashion. And I know, like I said, for a lot of you, because this is everything feels new. It's like walking into, like I said, it's like walking into a new school. When us as being children walking into a new school and everything look new, the kids look new. But hey, let's just be honest, for a lot of us, it took a minute for us to adjust to our new environments, to our new schools. And now all of a sudden, now you got friends, now you making friends. You know what I'm saying? Even if you ain't, everybody had their own category when they got into school. Everybody wasn't jocks. Everybody wasn't into a band. Everybody wasn't into chorus and golf. Everybody had their own lane. You're gonna find your ground and you're gonna find your group. And that's the thing too, y'all. Let me say this too. Stop being nervous about where you're going to end up walking into this breakthrough. Stop being nervous about where you're going to end up walking into this timeline. Because you walking into this timeline, your soul tribe people going to be at the door waiting for you. Whatever group, because hey, look, it's the same thing. It's always correspond, like, you know what I'm saying, like use the analogy of spirituality being like a big ass school. You know how like when like in everybody's school, like I said, you got your jocks, you got your jocks, you got your swim team, you got your beta club, you got your goths. You know what I'm saying? You got everybody got their own group, but at the end of the day, when everybody go to their competitions, when everybody go to play other schools, what happened? They all represent the same damn school. It's the same thing with us with spirituality. You got your Christians, you got your Muslim, Islam, you got your Buddhists, we got our spiritualists in here, huh? We got everybody's every Buddhism, everybody got their own lane, their own path within this rich spiritual practice. But at the end of the day, we all under one spiritual covenant. We all under one spiritual family. No matter how we try to look at it, we can point fingers at them and point fingers at that. Because that's the same thing that everybody did in school. The jocks point finger at the band point finger at the beta club, beta point finger. Everybody did that. But at the end of the day, let another motherfucking school try to come over and try to you see what I'm saying? Let another school come over and try to take over our school. We ain't going for that shit. We gonna all band together, because at the end of the day, we one band, one sound. You get what I'm saying? It's the same thing, fam. And you got to understand that's also the analogy of what you guys are going to be dealing with in y'all life, going through these spiritual jumps. Because coming into these timeline jumps, whatever position or whatever place that you guys are gonna sit in with your gift and your purpose, that soul tribe family is going to be there waiting for you. You're not going to feel out of place. You're not going to feel blindsided. Everything going to be so smooth. Everything going to be so content. You're going to be like, damn, I should have been did this. You ever had that point in time where you had them been held back from doing something for so long, and then as soon as you do it, everything be so smooth, the transition be way better than what you thought it was gonna be, and you be sitting back like, damn, it literally took me this long to do this, or it took me this long to do this, to pop out, or to let that go, or things worked out better than you thought. Every single time, it always worked. I ain't jumping down. I ain't jumping down the government ass. I ain't on nobody. The government ass. I ain't on nobody. I ain't on them low vibrational deities ass today. I ain't on nobody ass they get with. They still fucking with us. I'm just saying some simple relevant things, but even within that, you don't think the power is in it? Literally by me telling you something that's gonna break you away from fear. Telling you something that's going to break you away that's going to instill bravery into you. That's going to broaden your vision. That's going to take the veil in front of your eyes. I'm telling y'all some things that you would naturally hear from anything and anybody else around here. And these motherfuckers are frightened and threatened by me telling you just that right there. Y'all, you can't tell. Sometimes it ain't always about who's standing over and they talking about they need to do this and do that. I'm telling you some simple life things that's preparing you for greatness and where you going. And you gotta understand that there are still motherfuckers who don't want you to hear this, because it's gonna give you a sense of courage. Now you ain't afraid. Now where you was kind of wobbling and kind of nervous about it, you kind of getting grounded now. You kind of feeling the dirt under your feet. Now your 10 toes kind of feeling. You get what I'm saying? You ain't so nervous no more about the shit that's coming. See, they can't play you now. They can't play on your vision. They can't play on your mental. They can't play on your spiritual no more. Because that's the whole aspect of keeping you stuck in this wheel. That's the whole aspect of keeping you stuck to this. Because how can you move forward? Now they saying they ain't got no sound. Can y'all hear me now? Hold on, y'all. We're not gonna give energy to this before we reject all negative energy. We reject all the negative energy. We ain't gonna let it shake in, y'all. Cause like I said, man, I ain't doing nothing but telling y'all things. This is literally from personal reflection of self. That's it. You know what I'm saying? This is personal reflection of self. Cause understand they don't want you to get here. And I'm not talking about John. We're talking about every entity, low vibration entity, every karmic connection from since past lifetimes. They don't want you to hear it. They don't want you to get here. This ain't about the fact that I actually said. It's the fact that they fear I could say some shit. And for a lot of you, I already did. For a lot of you, I already did in the beginning of life. They late as hell. That's probably why they started fucking with us. They late as hell. I already done told you what you needed for you to be like, man, I'm finna put my big boy, big girl drawers on and I'm finna step on shit. Cause that's what time it is. Especially when you know that this right here is in jeopardy. And then you see how bad motherfuckers don't want you to get there. You see how they start sending in the agents and shit. Now I'm about to get on y'all motherfucking ass. No, yeah, I'm not. All right. Anyways, yeah, it's gonna come with a price of you guys having to sacrifice and let go of what no longer serves you. You have to have a desire to move forward. You have to have a desire to move on. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. It says something on the card. It says something about a search. It says to search for something more meaningful. The search for something more meaningful. Meaning, what you thought was supposed to be a prized part of your life, it's obviously not. For a lot of you, and I feel like for a lot of y'all starting to come, even the fact that you didn't want to receive it that way. Because think about it, how many of us really wanted to be receptive to the fact that the things, the people, or the situations that, you know, the jobs that we have, the careers that we have, that we was never gonna be at for long, or our time done came to an end with them friends. Our time done came to an end with. You know what I'm saying? We was never in a state position where we was prepared for that to happen. It just happened. You know what I'm saying? We was never prepared for this stuff to happen. It just happened. You know, but it's okay. I think for whoever this message is for, this is spirit giving you guys a sense of comfortability. This is spirit giving y'all that divine look, that divine hug of comfort. You know how when you get that hug from somebody special, and when as soon as they give you that hug, it just seems like everything is just okay. You might feel like you've been going through the most crazy shit, you know what I'm saying, crazy day, most crazy week. But it seems like when this person hug you, when you under this person, it's like when they hug you or when they grab you, whatever, it's like you just know everything is okay. It's like that's what spirit is using this moment right now to tell y'all. To let you know they giving you that big divine hug, telling you it's okay. It's okay, son. It's okay, daughter. We got you. We got your hand. We're going to make sure that don't nothing happen to you. We ain't worried about nobody coming up against you because hey, you know what I'm finna say. You know what I'm saying? Hey, when I'm with you, who go, hey, I'm just saying. Who can be against you? Yeah, if I'm with you, who gonna be against you? Nobody. You know what I'm saying? Who can do it like G? Nobody. Who can give you what you need? Nobody. Nobody do it like the big one. You know what I'm saying? Nobody do it like your ancestors, your spirit team. You know what I'm saying? So it's just that point of faith. It's just that point of time, that point of faith where you guys are just being embracive to trusting that everything that's being let go of, your mindset, your habits, you know what I'm saying, that you being pulled away from. It's because spirit is trying to push you into your new beginning, into your new calling. And like I said, it's finna be a beautiful one. You ain't got no reason to be afraid, I promise y'all. Cause they say this the wheel of fortune. They saying everything you got all the favor on your side. The 4-1 just came out. We're talking about completion of successful projects now. A lot of you guys are going to be going into times in the seasons where you're going to start new projects. You're going to start new endeavors. Y'all finna start pushing new ideas. A lot of you guys that's doing things now as far as like jobs and careers, you finna get pushed into a whole new direction. You about to be doing you about to be in a whole new direction of life, in a whole new world. You're going to be in a whole new career. I'm talking about, and a lot of y'all, it's because you got a lot of new gifts, a lot of new passions that's starting to be activated. You got a whole new spiritual path and purpose that spirit is starting to wake you up to that you probably never even expected that you would even be doing one day. You know what I'm saying? But it's that time now. A lot of y'all gonna start getting revealed to certain gifts, certain talents, certain spiritual paths that you guys had probably like not even paid attention to. You probably never even thought that you would be doing this. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all my story a million times. I never intended on me to be sitting right here in front of y'all doing spiritual or even doing tarot at that. If I got to be honest with y'all, I could have seen myself being like a I could have seen myself being like a speaker or something. Very much I could have. But to actually be doing this right here, I never seen myself doing this. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, your path, your destiny you don't choose your destiny. Your destiny chooses you. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be put into situations where your calling may not fit what you feel like it's supposed to be for your life. But you got everything inside of you to be great at it. You got other people out here who are struggle doing something that you naturally, you might ain't never did this shit a day in your life. You know what I'm saying? And you got people out here who's struggling to get up, who's struggling to get ahead. They struggling to be great in this process because it's not for them. They forcing it. They could be forcing it. They could be doing it for attention, doing it for status, doing it for money. You know what I'm saying? But you naturally great at it. So when you get in it and you start doing it, you got people looking at you like, damn, how they just getting into it? They already done took off. They already naturally getting followers and getting subs. And it's because you just naturally good at it. It's not that you forcing anything. You know what I'm saying? So understand that a lot of you guys, this is going to be the new aspect of y'all life. A lot of y'all going to be changing new careers. Y'all going to be changing gifts and talents. Y'all going to be trying new things. And you're going to be great at it. So don't be afraid to step outside of your box. Do not be afraid to step, because some of y'all, it may come through your children. It may come through somebody connected to you. It may come through your social media. You know what I'm saying? It may come through you just riding down your road and you see a truck that says, use your hands to create. And you probably already been getting signs that it's time for you to start working on a clothing line. Or you been, you know what I'm saying? Because you already been trying to work on the sewing machine. You just got a wheel to just start playing on the sewing machine one day. You don't know what the hell it came from. Let me just see how this damn shirt to come out if I was to do a shirt. Now you see what I'm saying? But it could be anything connected to these new gifts, to this new purpose. You know what I'm saying? Just don't run from it. Another thing too, marriage. A lot of you guys are coming to it. Y'all see that 27 talked about what? A kingdom marriage, heavily tied to twin flame. Understand this. The person that a lot of you guys are connected to was a twin flame to somebody else at one point in time. And I feel like spirit, I think it's something that I need to talk about too. Understand when spirit's saying something about twin flame connections, it's because both of you guys are twin flame dynamics. It may not be the aspect for some of y'all that the spirit may be telling y'all that it may be an actual twin flame of a person that you may be connecting with. But the spirit telling you this is a twin flame connection is because this person could have been a twin flame to somebody else who did not fulfill their twin flame contract. So you got two twin flames that's coming together who's about to ignite into eternal flames. You have two twin flame dynamics who are about to come together because either you guys are from past connections that actually fulfilled you guys' contracts, whether y'all knew each other or didn't know each other, or to the aspect of this being a twin flame from a different dynamic and you being a twin flame, this dynamic, your initial twin flame connections contract was voided. The initial twin flame connection, these people did not show up for their contract. Spirit voided the contracts, and now you got two twin flame dynamics coming together to create what we would call eternal flames. This is what shit get amazing. This is what things get amazing. Eternal flame. What is eternal flame? When you guys coming together, normally how past lifetimes you will reincarnate to that same twin flame that you've been reincarnated with for the past. However, that is not going to be the situation after this lifetime. We understand that we are going through it, the Great Awakening. When they talk about the grand awakening or the great awakening, it was this lifetime. This was the lifetime when everything go up. Everything go up. The quantum leaps, quantum immortality, everything goes up in this lifetime. This is why it was the ultimate test for your twin flame. For those of you guys that had twin flame connections in here, that's why it was the ultimate test for your twin flame to get their shit together in this lifetime. And unfortunately for a lot of them, they still did the same shit that they did every other lifetime. Whether it was choosing karmic family over you, or choosing a karmic lover, a false twin flame over you, or either choosing their own habits, their own addictions, their own complexes over you. That's a topic of conversation for another day. But whatever the dynamic of this situation is, it was meant for you guys to actually take these mass quantum leaps within a twin flame dynamic, or a soulmate union, divine union, kingdom matrimony. So understand this: for a lot of y'all, with this wheel energy coming in, you guys are going to be assessing kingdom marriage. This is the timeline where kingdom marriage is going to be at its peak, at its ultimate divine. This is when Spirit, the Most High God, don't put that stamp of protection over you and this person. That's your person. Ain't a damn thing gonna happen to y'all as long as y'all stay aligned and don't allow the outsiders to get into y'all inner circle. Now, we talked about that yesterday. Making sure that you guys are understanding that you have to protect each other. No matter what the situation is, you have to protect this kingdom union. This kingdom union is what's gonna protect your family. Understand that a lot of you guys coming together, y'all gonna create families together. Y'all gonna create children together. Whether it's the fact that maybe you guys' first child together, or for a lot of y'all, it's gonna be blended families, meaning both of you already have children, already have dynamics, and y'all gonna be coming together. Understand that this twin flame dynamic. This twin flame dynamic coming together is what is going to save, protect, It's going to provide the fruit for your entire family dynamic. If this falls apart, your empire falls the fuck apart. You have to protect each other no matter what the situation look like. This is why Spirit said these divine unions are the foundation for the family dynamic. You get what I'm saying? No matter what side of the family, we're talking about blended family. Because I'm hoping that y'all got the mindset that when y'all coming together with a blended family, that their children are your children are their children. I'm hoping that's y'all mindset, that y'all moving, you know what I'm saying, in that way. I'm hoping that's y'all mindset. Me personally, I don't believe in stepchildren. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't exist to me. You know what I'm saying? I love church, all of them the same exact way. I'm gonna treat them the same exact way. I'm gonna be on all their ass the same exact way. You know what I'm saying? But this is what we're talking about as far as like you guys, this is how you guys as family is going to thrive as a unit. You guys have to understand that coming into these dynamics like this, that y'all always have been a soul tribe dynamic, meaning the soul contract that you got with your person, your person also has a soul contract with your children. You being a dynamic blended family with this person, you also have a soul contract with your person's children, meaning there are going to be different things happening within y'all timeline and y'all family dynamic that your person ain't gonna understand between you and your child. I mean, between you and their children. It's gonna be things that gonna happen in your family dynamic that you ain't gonna understand between your person and your children. You get what I'm saying? It's because everybody has a role to play into creating what Spirit would consider this divine love frequency to the world. How the world watching how all y'all love each other, Cause think about it. What better way to show a unconditional love dynamic? Oh my God. Thank you, Spirit. I see where you're going with this. Oh my God. Listen to me. What better way to show a unconditional love dynamic than having two families come together that's not of blood related and showing how they maneuver through family dynamic while keeping the love there? When the world watching this person who's not even these kids who didn't internally come from their body, watching this person love them like they're their own, watching each other love like in this unconditional game, Y'all, they're watching you with your person love each other so unconditional. Y'all working through y'all situation. Y'all talk, learn, watching how y'all talk to each other, how y'all play with each other, how y'all joke. What better way to show the world, man, this is beautiful. Everybody want family. Everybody want a beautiful, happy love life, a beautiful, happy marriage. And I ain't saying it's gonna be perfect, because the also beautiful part to this too is what? That the world gets to also watch you guys work through the hard times. They get to watch how y'all get through y'all hard times. And we're not talking about situations that's going to be just outlashed and just all shouted out. And no, we're not talking about that. Why? Because neither one of y'all are in a place or in a spiritual position where y'all are going to perceive things in that way. Why? Because of this. What y'all had to go through to even get to this point. Because I can guarantee you, for majority of y'all, whether y'all worked through this soul union together, or whether y'all did it separately with other people, and y'all had those wake up calls that when I get with my kingdom spouse, I'm gonna learn how to listen more. I'm gonna learn how to communicate better. I'm not just gonna shut the fuck down when I feel like yeah, definitely to somebody in here right now. Cause out of them things I just named, your ass is doing one of them. Probably all of them. Whoever that message was, I only named 3 things right then. Even to the aspect of how you treating how you may treat your person's children. Something around that blended family dynamic. What I just talked about, connected to these blended family dynamics, is either what you struggling with right now or something that you may struggle with coming into this blended family. And it could be because of the fact that you're so used to just having to provide for you, having to love your children and your family, that you kind of feel like it's a struggle with it. But if you don't get that together, you're going to end up you're going to be the key point to y'all foundation crumbling before y'all even had a chance to get the hell started. Especially if you're aligning with somebody who does not move like that. One of those things I just called out, no matter which one it is, communication, comprehension, listening, aiding to each other as a blended family, meaning treating all the children the same. I know it ain't gonna be that point in time where you just go buy or just go do something for your children and you think, no, can't do that. Can't do that. You can't just go buy something for yourself and not think about your person. No, can't do that. Now, are you gonna have times where you're gonna be able to do that? Yeah, because it's good sometimes to be able to, but y'all get what the hell I'm saying. We're talking about when that's your mentality, not to the aspect of you just doing something for yourself. When you're doing something for yourself, it's great for you to treat yourself. Treat yourself. But when that's a mentality that when every time you do something, it's always about you, that's a problem. That is a problem. Changing your dynamic of thinking. I just seen love. Changing your dynamic of thinking. I just told you, this divine union is the foundation for everything connected to your life, to your family. It says a contentment, peace, and abundance, a happy home life. A happy home life. Listen, this ain't no no happy husband, happy life. What they say, or happy wife, happy life. This ain't that. So if that's your mentality right there, I can tell you right now, you gonna crumble. You're gonna crumble because you're not dealing with just any old divine feminine. You're not just dealing with any old divine masculine. This is somebody who understands their worth. This is somebody who understands their worth and also respects yours. There's no such thing as a happy husband, happy life, happy wife, happy life. It's happy spouse, happy house around this motherfucker. You hear what I'm saying? Happy spouse, happy house. Meaning you guys are going to have to aid to each other. Both of you have to be happy in this dynamic in order for this kingdom to thrive. Otherwise, it's going to fall apart. You get what I'm saying? For whoever that's for. Because obviously it was for somebody in here. All right? Obviously it's for somebody in here. You only just can't. Oh my God. I literally just spoke about this energy and spirit said, here go the confirmation, Grand. Unity in reverse. Y'all, listen. I understand that, like I just told y'all, I understand that all this is new. I understand all this is new. But if y'all this family dynamic don't get to a point in place where y'all get grounded and being able to embrace each other as a family, y'all gonna have more problems than a little bit. And it starts with the dynamic of foundation within you guys. Yeah, it's gonna be times where y'all gonna have excess conversations with each other or as a whole family. It's gonna be times where y'all gonna have family meetings where y'all gonna have to sit down and y'all gonna have to talk with each other as a blended family. Because the foundation of everything of what spirit is trying to do, it starts with the unity of y'all at being as a whole. Hold on for a second. Because y'all got to understand that the foundation of what y'all trying to build as a unit, as a family, as a unit, it starts with y'all have creating a foundation with the family dynamic. Meaning, I'm pretty sure don't nobody want to be in the energy where y'all feeling unheard, where y'all feeling unseen, you know what I'm saying? Or whether somebody is feeling like left out. You get what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Hold on. It says, and you know what, a bigger key point to this is breaking out of traditional viewpoints. Traditional viewpoints has to go. Traditional viewpoints has to run it down. Meaning you guys are not going to be, you guys could, and especially for those y'all who got spiritual or cultural mixes, I know that's going to be a thing too for some of y'all. Well, a lot of y'all coming from different cultural backgrounds. Y'all coming from different spiritual beliefs. So having to come together and having to blend these families together off of different religious beliefs, off of different spiritual beliefs, is going to be kind of challenging at first. But I feel like it's something that y'all, but no matter what the situation look like, y'all gonna have to work through. Communication right now, y'all, listen to me. Communication is going to be key. Communication is going to be key within this family dynamic. Y'all gonna have to know how to talk. Y'all gonna have to know how to comprehend. Y'all gonna have to know how to listen to each other without judgment. Hold on, what else it says on the card? It says spiritual organization. It says seek out mentors and like-minded friends. Now, even with this right here, this may be a topic of conversation too. Understanding that for a lot of you, the things, the people, the type of company that a lot of y'all carrying, they're not going to understand. For a lot of you guys, even with some of y'all family members that y'all connected to, that's why you got to have your own perception when it comes down to this family, this blended family dynamic. Because a lot of the things and people and friends that y'all connected to, they're not going to understand your family dynamic. They're not going to understand why you married this person, or why you in the connection, or why y'all moving the way y'all moving, or why y'all moving as fast as y'all moving. Because for a lot of y'all, these connections going to be moving hyper fast. Don't be surprised. These connections gonna be moving extremely fast, and a lot of y'all gonna be sitting back looking 30 days down the line, 60 days down the line, and be like, "Damn, we already here. We already talking about this. We already having this type of conversations. We already doing these type of things together." It's gonna be just that. Why? This is a eternal love connection. This is the ultimate divine connection, meaning spirit, the Most High God itself ordained this. Ain't no way you can run from it. Ain't no shape, form, or fashion. So y'all gonna have to work through y'all shit. Every time you try to run, every time your ass try to run and try to avoid the topic of conversation, that shit gonna come right back to you. Every time you think you want to find yourself leaving, you gonna keep running into every reason, or every spirit gonna put every message in your face. I know some of y'all done been through that before. Every time you try to put, man, fuck that, I can't do that because you trying to control it, because it's not what you used to, right? So sometimes us being chosen ones, we'll run. We're trying to find excuses or reasons to run away from connections. We're trying to find excuses and reasons not to love somebody. because we don't want to we don't want to make ourselves vulnerable. We don't want to try to adjust to the new lifestyle. Even maybe feeling guilty about doing something that feels right to us. Appreciate you. I see it. 555 with the change, because change is here. Oh my God. Here we go. The change is here and you can't run from it. You're going to find yourself trying to run from them feelings, trying to run from them emotions, and you're going to end up right back at where you started at. Every time. You're going to find yourself trying to run from those family problems that y'all keep having within y'all dynamic, and you're going to keep ending up right back where you started at until the situation gets handled and addressed. That's why I'm the type of person, hey, look, I'm the type of person, if we got a problem within our family dynamic, man, fuck that. That's why, man, we'll talk about it. Nah, hell no. No. Hey, come on. Oh, no. Fuck that. Hey, come on. Hey, come here. Hey, woody whoop. Bring it. Come here. Let's talk. Come on, everybody. Goddamn right now. So what the problem is? So what this is? What we talking about? How you feeling? Man, fix that shit right then, man. Stop trying to wait. Stop, cause you know what they do when you try to avoid situations or you keep pushing out. Now it's just certain times with certain situations that you're gonna have to wait until things die down. But if that's the situation, then you will know. You know what I'm saying? You will know that, okay, well, we're going to let the steam blow down with everybody. Everybody calm down. We'll wait. We'll talk at another moment when everybody. But if this not the situation, handle the situation. Why? Because people are going to start building resentment. People going to start feeling some type of way. Especially if it's a situation that could have been controlled, or if it's a misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying? Or if it's something that where somebody really was out in the wrong pocket of a situation, shit need to be addressed. Because if it was you in a situation where you was being wrong, you would want that shit made right. If it was you dealing with anything and anybody else, whether it's your family or outside of your family, that was being wrong towards you, you would want to make that ish right. You would want to be made right. So what y'all gonna fix within y'all? What y'all gonna do within y'all family? Because this is your family. So if you're going to do it with anything and anybody, you damn sure need to do it with your family. You get what I'm saying? So if y'all got any problems, if y'all got any misunderstandings, any miscommunication, handle that shit. Talk about it, communicate it, and get that understanding so everybody can get good and get going. Because if anybody feeling some type of way, anybody having some type of ill intention, this shit is going to start building resentment. And the last thing that y'all want, and any one of y'all want in y'all family dynamic, is anybody feeling resented towards somebody because they didn't correct something, they didn't speak up for something, they didn't make something right. Because that's exactly how that's exactly how it's gonna proceed to be. I'm telling you, that's the last thing you want. So the best thing you could do, get that shit out of y'all system. Talk about it. Because I guarantee even in the midst of that moment, somebody gonna say something that's gonna reflect how they really feeling. Whether you feel like it's a good thing or a bad thing, get that shit out. Let them get it out. If it's your children, let them get it out. We need to know where the hell we stand. We need to know where everybody stand, because it's gonna help you guys learn how to heal you guys' bond and connection. It's going to help you understand how to move with people and how to move with certain situations. You get what I'm saying? Like, okay, if I understand that this particular person just don't like that, it's like I said with any outside people, if you know somebody really just dislike your ass to the core of the gut, that ain't nobody you gonna be really trying to align and trying to fuck with. You get what I'm saying? You're gonna be like, well, I'm gonna just keep my distance with them, I don't know what they do until they come around, until they figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta understand what the family dynamic is gonna be different. It's gonna be different as a motherfucker. And that's probably the best thing that y'all gonna have to do, especially with the family dynamic. Just let everything breathe and space out until y'all get to a point in place where the situation can be hashed out. Because eventually it will. Ain't no way you're gonna be around somebody, especially if it's somebody where like you guys are having to fend for each other. Because that's another topic of conversation that we finna talk about. When I told y'all about these family dynamics and what's going on, Spirit not just bringing y'all together for love. Spirit is bringing y'all together for survival, protection, for healing. Whatever the hell is about to go on that we all working up to or about to come in, because y'all see what the hell going on, especially you if you living in these goddamn United States of you can't tell me you don't see what the hell a possibility of situations. I'm just saying. And if you think that y'all coming together is just gonna be, I don't give a damn how much money you got. Because for a lot of you guys in these situations, money is not gonna save you. If you ain't got no survival skills, if you ain't got no spiritual instincts, no spiritual assessment, you are not, listen, gang. If you don't know how to use your hands, if you are not handy or got somebody around you who can be handy, your ass is not going to make it through these situations. You can't just go pay somebody to do shit. It's not going to work, gang. I'm telling y'all. It's no coincidence that for a lot of you guys, spirit are aligning two different people from two different mindsets, from two different lifestyles. This is not a coincidence. This is not a coincidence. You guys gonna have to be able to think in different ways outside the box so that y'all can create a foundation of protection, survival, and everything for you guys' family so that y'all can survive. Because it ain't gonna be no assessment of anything else. If the motherfucking power go out, if all the energy go out, what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna be fucked if don't nobody know how to go chop no wood. If don't know how to go fish, don't know how to make a fishing pole, man, y'all gonna be screwed. If you don't know what to search for, you don't know how to dig the land and garden or something, man, y'all gonna be fucked. You or your person don't know how to build something, don't know how to use saws, don't know how to. You better start learning some videos. Shit. But that's why for a lot of y'all, not saying to listen, my ladies, don't take it personal. I'm not saying, because it's a lot of y'all out here handy as hell with y'all hands, and I appreciate that. I don't know about any other man out here, but I appreciate a divine feminine that don't mind using her motherfucking hands, that don't mind using tools and machines. That shit is, God damn it. Boy, your man better grab you. He better, God damn it. That shit is amazing. You know what I'm saying? For a woman who do that shit, because I'm telling y'all, you guys are going to have to be in that type of energy. And for my divine feminists, understand that spirit is more likely going to align you with a man who is good with his hands. He going to more than likely be very, very great with his hands, gang. I'm just being honest. Because honestly, for some of y'all, that's probably what you want. That's probably what you asking for. I don't know if that's what you really like or not. But if I can guarantee for majority of my divine feminists out here, that man either, if he wasn't, he been learning, he been trying to figure out how to get better with his energy or with his masculine energy. I guarantee you, he probably been looking at videos about building or tools, a lot of stuff. My masculines here tell me online. Tell me y'all ain't been getting videos about building and creating or hell, all these tools and shit. Tell me you ain't. I know for a fact you have. For my true divine masculines in here. Because that's going to be, and not saying that it's not going to be a thing for my feminists, but that's going to be a heavy energy out here. You guys are going to have to be in dynamics where you guys are going to have to be working together as far as like building, creating, and et cetera, et cetera. Whatever the situation is, like I said, gardening. A lot of y'all been getting videos about gardening, whether you masculine or feminine, don't really matter. Y'all been getting videos about wild hunting and catching and stuff like that. This stuff ain't just happening for no reason. Whether that's something that's going to be continuous or whether that's something that's going to carry on, I don't honestly believe that. But I'm saying, but anything is possible. Anything is possible. You feel what I'm saying? When Spirit, the Most High God, got a plan, anything is possible, fam. All right? But it's an amazing thing if you are in a situation where y'all can be abundant and still know and still do these things y'all self. You feel me? Come on now, look, brother Andy said he already got chickens and goats. Look, y'all gonna be buying farms. A lot of y'all, look, that's gonna be a thing for y'all. I'm telling y'all. Watch what I tell y'all. A lot of y'all gonna be buying farms. When y'all buy this land, y'all gonna have farms. Y'all gonna have chickens. Y'all gonna have cows. Y'all gonna have all this stuff going on right now. Now, if you one of those type of people who don't like the smells, of course you gonna try. You want to get you enough land that can seclude you away from your seclude you away from your house. Because when y'all get this money, let's talk about it. The fortune is here. The fortune is here, y'all. When y'all get these monies, when y'all get these, make sure that y'all are buying land. Buy enough land. Especially if you know you want to buy farms or you're going to have farms with horses. I'm telling y'all, I'm that type of person where I think about plan A, plan B, plan C. What if the motherfucking car, what if a part go wrong on the car and I can't fix it? I can't get to it. We gotta still be able to get around. Make sure y'all got some dirt bikes, some four-wheelers, and damn sure make sure you got some horses. I'm telling y'all now. Make sure that you guys have horses. Because if anything was to go wrong or happen, them horses gonna save your ass. I'm telling you, they're gonna be your bread and butter. If anything was to happen, make sure you guys got some horses. You feel me? Whether you need it to help till the land or whether it's just about you guys traveling and getting around. This ain't no different from the olden days. What y'all think our ancestors used? We ain't always have cars. They rode horses. And if y'all been getting signs like a lot of us been getting, saying something about the recycled energy of the past and our ancestors are about to come back into our right now existence, you cannot cancel out the fact that that may be a part of the plan. You cannot cancel out the fact that that may be a part of the plan. I'm just saying. All right. We don't know where spirit God, Most High God's plan is. So all we can do is just carry on with what we learning right now through our right now day. You feel me? But definitely get you guys some farms. All right. And like I said, if you want those type of people that really you know what I'm saying, kind of bothered by the smells, make sure you get enough adequate land that can separate your house from that right there, where y'all can still be able to travel back and forth. All right. But I'm glad that conversation did come up, because that's going to be a thing. You feel me? What else we got? What else we got, Spirit, coming in right now? We got the Ace of Cups. Oh my God. Somebody finna, okay, so within this situation, I just talked about somebody buying some land. It talks about somebody moving into a new home. If you are one of those people right now where you've been in a situation where you've been really, really struggling, or you really been in your head about relocating, about getting to a new area, about going into a new home foundation, this is going to be the season right now where things are about to start panning itself out. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I say, for a lot of y'all, when we talked about these gardens, a lot of y'all been wanting to start gardens. Y'all been wanting to do stuff like this, but you feel like you ain't got the foundation. You feel like you ain't got the home to do it. Well, guess what? You're about to have the home to do it. You're about to have the place for you to be able to start your garden that you're going to be able to thrive and be able to build around. You feel what I'm saying? It also talks about, the Ace of Cups also talks about spiritual growth and enhanced intuition. Understand that coming into this right now season, your intuition is going to be the biggest key for your survival. What we always been talking about. If your intuition tells you to go left, go left. Do not question why your spirit telling you to go left, fam. If your spirit telling you to go left, go left. Your spirit telling you to go right, go right. Because you don't know what the hell way, you don't know what you just dodged. You don't know what you could have just saved yourself or saved your family from. You have no idea, or even what kind of blessing or breakthrough you may walk into. It ain't just always about your intuition doing it because it's trying to keep you away from, it's trying to protect you. Sometimes spirit will lead you into things. Sometimes your spirit intuition will walk you into right places at the right time. I know that happened to a lot of y'all in here at least once in your life. Where you probably went the wrong way, or what you thought was the wrong way, or you might have just took a direction that you don't normally do. You may took a path or procedure that you don't normally take and end up walking into a breakthrough. And you probably like, damn, I ain't even try to do that, but it happened for you. Spirit led you there. Sometimes spirit can lead you through these situations like that, to these breakthroughs like that too. So don't second guess yourself. Don't ever question yourself when it come down to things like that. It also talks about falling in love or the resurgence of a relationship. Now with this energy right here, I feel like we already touched bases on, but I do feel like there's that love energy keep coming up for a reason. I do feel like this love energy keep coming up for a reason. Can you clarify this Ace of Cups, Spirit, in reference to the love energy? Why is it that you keep bringing up this love energy, Spirit? Ooh, for somebody, it's an unfinished cycle. Unfinished business. For somebody here, it's unfinished business. In what reference, in what relevance is this unfinished business connected to the Grand Vibes collective, Spirit? Somebody holding back a person holding back a truth, hurting through a separation, or somebody not speaking the truth. Somebody's not telling somebody how, okay. You got a person who's surrounded around people, whether this is friends, families, whatever. This person is hurting by the absence of somebody's presence, but they're not speaking their truth. They're not standing their authority. It's almost like they're either trying to appease to this family. It's like they're trying to please to this family in some way, shape, form, or fashion. I Want You Around by Snow. I forgot how the damn song go. All I know is I keep hearing like I Want You Around. I Want You Around by Snow Allegra could be significant to somebody. But it's like somebody trying to please to a family dynamic. Somebody trying to please to somebody, or trying to please to a image. It's like they just sitting in grief. Whoever this person is, like they just sitting in grief. They sitting in heavy grief. I could be talking to an air sign. Somebody could be an air sign. This person could be an air sign. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. But it's almost like this. Whoever this person is feel like they are like y'all cycle, like y'all have unfinished business. They're heavily in this energy of breaking free from an attachment or an illusion of being trapped. Like at one point in time, this person could have felt like they was trapped, or they was tied to a situation, or tied to a dynamic, or tied to somebody's perception. Can we get more clarity to this situation, Spirit? Oh, whoa. All right, so we got two different dynamics out here. The first one is the fact this person could be very, very got water sign energy out here, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. This person could be very, very, I also got Leo right here too. This person could be in the aspect of anxiety or panic to the fact that you guys either aligned to somebody new, they fear you aligning to somebody new, starting a new situation, a new life. But they know it's a product of them not being honest. See, something hidden. Somebody's struggling to reveal some type of truth to y'all. And they are crash. When I tell you crash, they are crash. Like, they are crash. They are crash, boy. Like, they out of it. They are out of it. They don't even know what's going on in their every goddamn day life. You know how when somebody be on autopilot? You know how when people be on autopilot with their life? That's exactly what I'm picking up on. Like, this person probably don't even know what the fuck going on, man. Man, what that movie is, damn, what's the name of that movie, man? Oh shit. With Adam Sandler, Click. Y'all ever seen Click? You remember them points of times where he was growing his age, he was getting older, but like he didn't even like remember. He just know that he just woke up in a time frame of, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like that shit right there. It's like this person just watching their life on fucking autopilot. Probably don't even remember how their day be going a lot of times. And it's all because they not standing up for what they truly feel and believe. This is about somebody trying to please to their family. Like somebody wants you around. They want you around all the time. They want you around consistently, but they afraid of how their family gonna feel. They afraid of how their friends gonna feel or how their friends gonna take it. They actually want to, for some of y'all, this could be energy where somebody, if you're not in a connection with this person may actually want to reach out to you. They may want to come into a connection with you, but they're afraid of how their family gonna feel, or even to the aspect of people they may have dealt with in the past, gonna perceive y'all's connection. You know what I'm saying? For some of y'all, this could be a connection where this person may have, at one point in time, may have talked down on y'all connection. They may have gave off this image as if y'all were this off weird ass person. You know what I'm saying? Or bet you probably was doing things to hurt them or make them feel some type of way. And now for them to try to pop out as if they actually care about you, actually love you. You know what I'm saying? It's going to fuck up their reputation. Oh, I said status. I said image. Oh shit, here it go. I literally said image. I ain't know where this shit was going. I said somebody's image. So by this person popping out and actually now trying to come to y'all or trying to make it seem like they actually love y'all and care for y'all, it's gonna fuck up their reputation with everybody that they was probably talking shit to y'all about. That they try to make y'all look like y'all was the bad person, or that y'all was the reason why they wasn't thriving in life or building in life. Oh yeah, cause that mean they gonna have to go back and take back and actually tell the truth about every damn lie that they done told to everybody pertaining to you. That's why they sitting like this. And look, y'all notice the people back there watching them. Look, they over there jet the fuck up. Look at them. Y'all, this person is down. And you notice the people back, they like, damn, why the fuck they like this? They told us such and such toxic. They told us such and such only be trying to fuck on them, and that they ain't good, that they ain't did nothing in their life, and they was the one always, and that this person ain't brought no real energy or real healing into their life, and they always wanted to use them, and yeah, they told them all this other shit, but now they sitting back trying to figure out why the hell that you in here in this energy where you actually prospering and growing and glowing in life, and why the fuck they sitting over there doing this? Something ain't right. I guarantee you somebody, for some of y'all here, somebody sitting around watching them and looking like, man, I don't know, man. Like, it probably don't call them looking at y'all pictures or y'all profile or something. Shit. Somebody sitting back like, man, I don't know, man. I think Wood was lying about goddamn Grand Vibe Collective, man. I don't know. I think this shit might be the other way. I think they were the toxic one. Cause y'all gotta think, since y'all separated from these people, this person probably don't move forward. They probably been doing, probably fucking with this, him, her. They probably been doing their own shit. So, and then realizing that this person may have always stayed into toxic connections or it's been showing signs of like toxic behavior. Somebody around them analyzing shit. I guarantee y'all. Somebody, it's either a family member or somebody around them watching them and saying, man, I don't know, man. I don't think Grandvibes Collective was the motherfucking problem. I think this motherfucking person was the problem. And they try to use that as a reason to try to do what the fuck they wanted to do, or even try to make y'all pay for some shit that y'all probably did, that they probably felt like y'all did, whether y'all probably did it or didn't. You know what I'm saying? Or try to show y'all that they didn't need y'all, or even just the fact that a lot of y'all may have stood y'all ground, stood y'all boundaries. Y'all probably didn't allow this person to move certain ways with y'all. You know what I'm saying? They probably tried to show y'all that they don't fucking need you, that they can live, they can thrive. But this ain't what the fuck they seeing right now. These people around them are not seeing that right now. This person is crumbling the fuck down. I wouldn't be surprised if this person probably bring y'all name up all the time. Especially for those y'all, if y'all have moved forward, if it's anybody here where you done started dating, or you made them move forward talking to somebody else now, whether this is for some y'all it's gonna be a fairly new connection, meaning y'all probably just been dating or dealing with each other within like the last months. I want to say it's very well probably been under a year. It's probably very well been under a year. If y'all been in situations like that right there, and this person may have or found out whether y'all been posting on social media or something came through them, oh yeah, I can guarantee you they feeling the pressure of this shit right now. They feeling the pressure of this shit right now. They feeling the pressure. And the biggest part of it, look what the card came out and said. It says, defending your beliefs and decisions, standing your ground, and choosing your battles wisely. That's exactly what this person is dealing with, going through right now. They feel like they did not choose their battles wisely. They feel like they did not stand up for this love. They didn't. I'm just a messenger. I'm just the fucking messenger. That is it. That is all. I'm only the messenger. Hey, I'm only the messenger. 911. Somebody fucked up. I don't know if they were chasing. Oh, I just heard somebody hear somebody. They chasing hoes. I don't know. Somebody chasing hoes. That could be man or woman, you know. That could be man or woman. I don't know. I don't know what they were chasing. You know what I'm saying? But chasing hoes might be significant. You know what I'm saying? Hey, whatever. But goddamn it, yeah, man. Somebody fucked up. Somebody fucked up majorly. And I feel like right now they are paying for that shit. Somebody going through it, gang. And they feel like it's heavy part because they took this connection for granted. They didn't stand up for it. Maybe they thought that they was gonna find somebody else like you. Somebody thought that they was gonna find somebody else like you or better, or that you wasn't the best thing smoking in their motherfucking life. And which is crazy because you could have fulfilled this person in every way, shape, form, or fashion, literally. But because this person still had their mindset where they felt like they either could have still been tied to a past person, they could have been tied to a past thought process, they could have been tied to a past lifestyle, they could have been stuck in their own ways. They just probably felt like it was always something better out here. Or whatever the situation, though you were doing everything right. Because I guarantee y'all with this person detaching, I guarantee they had moments and times where they sit back and realize like, damn, this person perfect in every goddamn way. But it's just not good enough. Like, I need somebody who still look a lot better. Like, I need somebody who still got a lot more going for themselves, a lot more money, a lot more motion. Like, I know I can get somebody who got a more prettier smile, or got more of a, you know what I'm saying, got more going for I know I could find somebody who got a six-pack, or got a fatter ass. I know I could find somebody who got a nice car, or got a home, or even a better home. I know I could find somebody who got it. And somebody done went assed out. Because everything they thought that they were searching for, they could have been that shit. Some people could have been trying to follow the social media world. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that love looked perfect. Because they out here looking at social media and seeing people with all the roses and flowers and all the other shit. But y'all never made it to that point. For a lot of y'all didn't never make it to that point. This person was too busy doing everything the opposite that made you even want to do that shit for them. For some of y'all, I can guarantee y'all this person was so fucking confusing, so hot and cold all the time, so inner that you probably was confused as shit about if you even wanted to do it for that. You probably felt like they wasn't even deserving of it. Being honest. So it's like a lot of y'all never even got to that point in place, even if you were just in a situation where you may not even had it. Maybe you didn't have a good, have the money and shit at the point in time to even be able to do things like that you really wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? You probably just in a situation where you were just really getting yourself together mentally or spiritually for you to start working on yourself physically. You know, and I know that for a fact because of shit. I done been in that place plenty of times dealing with spiritual shit up and down that I found myself in situations where I done picked up weight, lost weight, picked up weight, lost weight, just dealing with spiritual shit. But if you with somebody who don't understand you, and this is why it's so important for you to line to somebody who's equally yoked to you, gang. This is why it's so important for you to line to somebody who equally yoked with you. And I'm not talking about physical or about physical life. I'm talking about spiritual. Because you need somebody who understands you, who understands your silence. I'm not saying somebody who is perfect in it, because none of us are perfect in it. But we're talking about somebody who can understand your silence, who can understand, because I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all had a lot of the moments and times and they took it personal. Or you going through something, you stressed out, something that you did to them. I mean, something that they did to you. And you just dealing with spiritual shit. You just dealing with trying to, you know what I'm saying? You just dealing with life. You thinking about the past shit that you done had to get over. The past shit that you still healing from. You know what I'm saying? You still dealing with shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or trying to get through moments like that. Sometimes you have to be that type of person to real life. But if I could buy guarantee for a lot of y'all dealt with people that when y'all was in those points and places, this person started looking for validation from the outside world. I could guarantee that when y'all was in those points and places where y'all was just dealing with family shit, because y'all got to think, for a lot of y'all, this person wasn't completely in their awakened state. They could have been going through the process of it, but they wasn't completely there. They hadn't experienced a lot of the shit that you had already experienced spiritually. Though they could have been going through it. They could have been going through the toxic family shit. They hadn't seen their family for who they really was. They still going through toxic relationship shit or from past people, whether y'all was connected or not. They still had other people on the past or past exes that they still had connections with, still past lifestyles they still had connections with. A lot of y'all was already healing through that shit already. So they wasn't going to understand you from that point of perspective. You get what I'm saying? They wasn't going to be able to see you in that place for where you was as opposed to them, because when y'all got to that point, they started looking to the outside world for comfort. You feel me? They started, instead of putting themselves in position to try to comfort you, which I'm pretty sure. Come on, Spirit. Confirmation 3. Thank you, Spirit. Instead of putting themselves in position to comfort you the way that you was comforting them through their times where they did have those situations, they started looking for validation through the outside world. You feel what I'm saying? Thank you, too. But appreciate y'all. But to in all actuality, these are the things that when I say that this person feel like they didn't stand up for you guys, they didn't defend the connection, these were the situations that I'm talking about. Because even something like that right there, where you truly needed that person to just console you in that moment, they didn't. They seen it as if like you being emotionally unstable or emotionally unbalanced. You feel what I'm saying? They couldn't understand that was you healing. You unstable, you emotionally unbalanced. I gotta go find somebody who lit. I gotta find somebody who turned up. They couldn't see that you was healing. They couldn't understand the complexity of what you was dealing with spiritually, with you being in that place that you was in, where, especially for those y'all who was separated from the world, especially for those y'all who didn't have family, that you ain't have nobody. I know it's a lot of y'all in here who y'all been by yourself for a long time. Like, you ain't had nobody to really talk to. You ain't had nobody to vent to. It's just always just been you and spirit. And I know that for a fact. That's me. You ain't had that. You ain't had that for a very, very, very long time. So if you in that place where all you ever had to talk to was yourself and with spirit, you need somebody who's going to align to that space. You get what I'm saying? Who going to understand your silence. You feel me? And not take it as an act of you just trying to, of you being in a mental tormented space, but just the fact of you are healing through the things that you had to deal with in silence. You get what I'm saying? Actually standing up for your connection. Some of y'all was connected to these people where y'all may have seen where people that was connected to them may have seen you in a place where y'all sitting around around their family and you may just you may just be to yourself. You may just be in them times where you may just be to yourself. You may just be that learner type person where you'll go sit off by yourself, and they like, what the fuck wrong with them? Why they acting like that? They too good for the family, or they too good? They never was the type of person say, hey, chill, man. Like they just who they are. It's not that they don't fuck with you or they don't dislike you. They just don't been through a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like you need people like that who gonna stand up for you. You need people who gonna be like, man, hey, shut the fuck, you know. My bad. My bad, y'all. Whew. Hey, my bad, cause I ain't with that shit. I be goddamn, you finna talk like that about my motherfucking person. And she done been through some, but you shut the other way, man. Shut the fuck up. You gonna get your teeth smacked out. You gonna go fuck who, family or not. You better watch your motherfucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? But hey, my bad. Blame it on the Capricorn in me, goddamn it. I don't know. Hey man, cause y'all, hey, blame it on the Capricorn. Y'all know we big with that thing, God. You better watch your motherfucking mouth about that one. But anyway, this person, you need somebody who gonna be able to put people into their place, whether it's their fucking family or not. Hey, no, that ain't them. They just type of person that done been through a lot. You know what I'm saying? They done dealt through a lot. You feel me? This when we talking about standing up for you, because people think it's always about standing up for you. Anybody can stand up for you when y'all around each other. I'm finna take it deeper now. Anybody can stand up for you when y'all around each other. Do you defend that person behind their back? Because I can guarantee you, for a lot of y'all connected to this person, it's a reason why they like this. Because like I told y'all, these are the same people that they didn't stand up for you. They didn't defend you behind your back, not in your face, behind your back. Did they stand up for you? Did they put motherfuckers in place? Did they let people know, hey, we ain't doing that? That ain't the type of time we on. You feel what I'm saying? Because this is what the hell y'all need. This is what you deserve, because they're the type of person that you are. Why wouldn't Spirit of Most High God align you with somebody who is just like you? Which is for a lot of y'all, which is what scared the shit out of y'all with these divine connections, or what's about to with these divine connections, because you finna align to somebody who is just like you. The same way that you would take up for your person, the same way you will speak out, the same way you would do this for this person or whatever else, this person can do the same exact shit for you without a shadow of a goddamn doubt. Because you deserve it. You deserve it. So when we talking about being in these alignments, this is just, I'm just giving y'all a breakdown of everything that this person is going through while they are in this mental space. This is everything this person is going through while they are in this mental space. This is what these people around them sitting back looking at them and trying to realize, like, damn, why that person acting like this? Or maybe even assessing to the fact of them understanding now that for those y'all who had past connections with this person, that y'all was not the damn problem. And I wouldn't be surprised. Matter of fact, I finna goddamn ask. Was there anybody around this person connected to the Grand Vibe Collective that actually talked to them and told them that they was the problem spirit? I was just finna say it. I was just finna say somebody done soul check them. Ooh, damn. Somebody done soul check the shit out of them. I don't know who it was. Somebody connected to them. For some of them, it might be a mother figure. It may be a grandmother figure, or somebody who they may have looked up to. It could probably be a manager, or boss, or supervisor to them. Y'all know how some, like a lot of us in these toxic family dynamics, they probably didn't have they mama probably was toxic. Their daddy probably was toxic. Sibling probably was toxic. So spirit gave them like a spiritual mom. So the spiritual mom might be their manager or their supervisor. You know what I'm saying? It might pull them to the side and say, hey, listen, hey, I love you, but you out this motherfucker wilding, son. You out here wilding, daughter. Now I appreciate the fact that you a great person, great spirit, but you doing shit that I don't agree with. And that for so long, you walk around telling us about such and such and whoop-de-whoop, trying to make them look like they the type of person. But I got to be honest with you. I'm looking at the shit that you doing, and I'm not in the compliance with it. I'm starting to really realize and understand that you was the problem the whole damn time. And you showing me through the things that you going through with other connections, with other people. And you keep choosing toxic-ass connections. You keep choosing, especially these people know y'all. Let's not get to the point in place if these motherfucking people interact with y'all or know y'all still. You don't think they paying attention to how your life moving? You don't think they paying attention to the fact that you out here thriving, you glowing, you healing, and they watching this person still doing toxic shit, still aligning to toxic things? The truth has to come out, y'all. Ain't no way that this frequency can elevate and wrongs not be made right. There's no way that the frequency can elevate and wrongs not be made right. Things have to be put into order. Balance has to be restored. So y'all wonder why this person sitting like this? It's because it got to come with what? Accountability. See, a lot of them got in their mindset where spirit forcing them to strip away their ego. It's forcing them to strip away their pride because somebody around them in the world, spirit showing them that your ass was the problem the whole time, but you tried to make it look like it was Grandvibes Collective. You tried to make it to the world, to your family and everybody else as if they was the problem, but the whole time it was your ass. And I hear for somebody, it's their mama. For somebody got a hardcore ass mama who would tell their ass the motherfucking truth and say, "But hey, boy, you a hoe." somebody mama done told that boy you was a hoe. Somebody mama done told their daughter, boy, you doing hoe shit. Okay. I don't like how you moving out here. Hey, I guarantee y'all, mama done told that. Mama done told that ass your ass was doing better with Grandvibes Collective. I'm sorry to tell you, she treated you way better than any goddamn body. I don't seen your ass come here with some thought rockets. I done seen your ass come here with some toxic motherfuckers. I'm telling y'all, she done told her daughter, I done seen your ass come here with some goddamn some men who ain't shit. And I guarantee you, Grandvibes Collective treat your ass way better, and you know it. Oh, see, that's the cut right there. That's the cut right there. Whoever said that, they said, and you motherfucking know it. You know it. It gonna be some apologies being handed out, y'all. Watch what I tell you. It's gonna be some apologies being handed out around here. All right, 9 of Wands energy just came out. 9 of Wands energy just came out. It talks about protect. Look, 9 of Wands energy saying don't give up. This co-op. So for somebody here, this person don't want y'all to give up on them. It said don't. It says protecting that which they created. So maybe you got somebody here who actually finally trying to get into this place now where they feel like they finna try to stand up for y'all connection now. They finna try to fight for the love. You know what I'm saying? They finna fight it. And I am hearing something about something that somebody here with something that y'all told them. Something that y'all said to them in reference to how they was moving, in reference to what they was potentially about to do. Some type of shit, I'm hearing something about a key. I don't know what it is about a key. Somebody took a key or somebody gave a key or took a key back. I'm hearing the name of Johnson. Or Jay. Junior. Carlson. Or Carl. Troy. Trina. Or Tree. Brenda. Sonia. Toya. Shatoya. Or Shay. Dre. Andre. Timothy. Larry. Lawson. Pierre. Conley. Sasha. Erica. I'm hearing E. I don't know if that's a man or a woman. E. A red Pontiac. Somebody drives a red Pontiac. A white Kia. Somebody's name could be Kia. A white Kia. Simpson. Roy. Angela. Bank. Somebody work at a bank. Somebody could work at a bank. I don't know if they're a bank teller or bank manager, branch manager. Somebody could work at a tire shop or a mechanic shop. A school teacher. Somebody could be in the industry, music industry. Carlos. I don't know why I heard Carlos and I wanted to say Cardi. I wanted to say Cardi so bad. Like, go ahead, Cardi. So Cardi B could be significant. Michael. I'm hearing the name Bennett. Somebody's name could be Bennett. That might be a last name, Bennett. A school bus driver. Somebody could drive school buses. Or maybe a bus driver. Maybe drive a bus, period. But I'm seeing something like a yellow, like maybe this person, definitely school bus. All right, we got some type of truth or clarity that's about to be revealed. We got the Ace of Air right here, which talks about some type of which talks about seeing the truth of a situation. Which talks about seeing the truth of a situation. It also talks about some type of challenge that somebody may be facing with coming into this dynamic, or maybe even just the fact this person may face a challenge with actually voicing what they feel or voicing their truth. Now, for some of y'all, this may be a situation where you may not want to hear this. You may not want to receive this. You may not be willing to receive what this person may be saying. Some of y'all probably been waiting for this revelation for a long time. But I'm telling you, it's about to be a brutal truth. Now, like I said, for some of y'all, it's gonna be some shit that you probably didn't expect this person to say, especially connected to this person's how they probably was moving, things that they probably did in the past, especially considering that a lot of stuff may be connected to you. Whether you feel like it was intentional or not, whether the fact that this person about to be completely brutally honest, all this stuff is about to come out. Everything is about to come out. All right. Some of y'all could be an earth sign, could be connected to a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. You feel me? Understand this. Some of y'all, it may be connected to some money. You may be connected to some finances. Maybe this person did something for some money or did something for some finances. Maybe they could have did something with somebody for some money or for some finances. I don't know. They may tell you that's with that being a part of their testimony. Maybe they sold, maybe they did something to try to they was doing something to get money or to try to, you know what I'm saying, whatever the situation is, they're going to be completely honest. You know what I'm saying? How you choose to receive this person through their timing and through their truth, completely up to you. But I can say that somebody's very much trying to figure out a way to give y'all this message. Somebody trying to figure out a way to give y'all this to give y'all this truth, to give y'all this revelation. Because I feel like it's eating somebody's ass up, because to the extent that this shit finna come out some way, it's going to come out regardless. And this is why I always tell y'all, man, people be thinking like sometimes like hiding stuff away from people is the best way to do it. That's not how you go about shit. Especially you want somebody to trust you. If you want somebody to trust you, you got to be willing to give them the truth. Because if somebody you want me to tell you the most hard shit that for anything is for somebody that got to find out some shit on their own. You talking about having to lose trust or somebody losing trust within you or within y'all dynamic. Somebody got to find something out on their own. That shit is going, boy, that for a lot of time, don't be stings that you can't never make it the fuck back from. Those be the stings right there that motherfuckers can never make it the fuck back from. If it's something in the dynamic that somebody connected to, especially if it's a situation where especially if y'all in a dynamic where y'all wasn't together and this situation happened, just tell this person the goddamn truth. Tell them the truth. Somebody trying to figure out how to give y'all this ultimate, this grand truth, and maybe hoping that y'all don't change up how y'all feel or change up how y'all move with them or whatever the situation is. You feel me? We do got the 9 of Pentacles out here. You know what I'm saying? When it talks about this person spending a lot of time in their head, spending a lot of time alone, and which I know for a fact is truth because we got this card out here. You know what I'm saying? And whether this is just the fact of somebody that y'all already connected to that's trying to figure out how to give y'all some type of truth, or whether it's the fact that somebody that y'all not talking to, where this person trying to figure out how to get this person definitely spend a lot of time in their head trying to process all this stuff together, especially with giving y'all this grain of a truth to prevent y'all from going through some type of effed up back and forth situation. You know what I'm saying? What else? It says ego. What I said, when I called this out earlier, having to put their ego and pride to the side. Man, listen. This right here, this is the pathway to destruction. Ego comes before destruction, and pride comes before the fall. Ego comes before destruction. Pride comes before the fall. You could take it the other way around, huh? Pride comes before destruction and ego comes before the fall. However you want to see it. This energy right here done walked a lot of people into effed up situations because they was not authentic. Because they did not move authentic in their truth. With a lot of situations that could have been damn well avoided. Had they just been honest. Had they just been authentic in their truth. Because yep, this is what it's gonna feel like betrayal. It's gonna feel like betrayal. The spirit gotta bring them that shit, or they gotta find out something, or y'all gotta find out another way. This shit gonna feel like betrayal. It's gonna feel like betrayal. Cause that first thing gonna say is, damn, why you just couldn't tell me? Why didn't you just tell me? You know? I do feel like for a lot of you though, connected to this situation, with this person who is in this energy where you guys are gonna where this person maybe open up and give y'all some type of truth, give y'all some type of straightforward truth, I do feel like it's gonna create a healing barrier. I do feel like it's gonna create a healing barrier. Now, am I saying that it may be right off the back with some of y'all? You know, some of y'all it will be. Some of y'all gonna probably do exactly what I just said when y'all gonna be like, well, why you just didn't tell me? Why you just wasn't honest with me? A lot of y'all here are very, very transparent. Y'all very understanding, especially if you that type of person. You know what I'm saying? You very, very understanding. So you ain't gonna be in that situation where you just gonna be like simply just crash out, but you gonna want to assess to why you just wasn't honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some shit we could have just talked about or we could have just worked through, whatever the situation is. But I do feel like I can say this is going to create a healing barrier between you and this person. Now, is this going to create anything past a healing barrier for this, for the collective and this person's spirit? Like relationship? I should have asked for relationship. It says Page of Pentacles. You got the Page of Pentacles, so for some y'all, this gonna open up a door for a more grounded situation between y'all. It's gonna give y'all the opportunity to go into a more grounded situation. Now, I can't say this person back and forth in their head like a motherfucker if they feel like this is an unwise choice. This person in their head back and forth like a motherfucker trying to figure out if this is an unwise choice. Am I making an unwise decision by doing what the hell I'm doing? Even to the extent where they feel like they made an unwise decision by detaching from y'all, by not being honest with y'all, by doing y'all exactly how they did y'all before. You know what I'm saying? So understand that for some y'all, this may just give you that place of accountability that y'all been manifesting for, or closure. I spoke about this about a week ago when I said a lot of these situations that's about to come back around to y'all energy. Some of y'all probably ain't gonna want to go back into a dynamic with them. Y'all probably gonna want to go back into a dynamic. It's just gonna be simply to give y'all closure, to give y'all what y'all needed so that y'all could continue to move forward with these new beginnings, with this new love. You know what I'm saying? But I do feel like it's not just about y'all, it's about them too. Because they need this just as much as y'all do. They need to create this healing balance between this connection just as much as y'all. I'm telling you. You feel me? They need that to help for their soul redemption. But it says something about leap of faith, you know. It says something about being in place with leap of faith. Yeah, good news. That's the second card talking about good news. So despite the situation, somebody finna come in planting some type of good seed. And they just hoping for the best of this situation. They just hoping like a motherfucker that you don't crash out, that you don't push them away, that you don't shut down on them. They just hoping like a mother that you do not do the opposite of what the hell they feel like. You know what I'm saying? They want to receive through this connection. Because they, even to the aspect that this may be dealing with somebody this may be somebody who was dealing with past connections, or may have been dealing with a person. They finna tell y'all the truth. They finna openly tell y'all the truth. They finna tell y'all, hey, I've been fucking with this person, or I had this person I was talking to. But, you know what I'm saying, whatever the situation is. Because ultimately, I guess they see the happiness with y'all. Now, like I said, hey, we talking about cutting off everything and everybody. We're talking about somebody cutting off everything and everybody connected to their life that they feel like can cause a blockage within y'all connection. Family, friends, of course, karmic love or situations. You know what I'm saying? But in order for this person to have this clean slate, they have to be completely transparent in the truth. That's the only way that y'all going to be able to move forward. Because if they hide anything, you know what's going to happen? It's a potential chance that this shit could come out down the line. If somebody get in their feelings one day and decide they want to pop out and say, yo, cause that's why I was goddamn woo-woo, or I was sleeping woo-woo, or I done slept woo-woo, or I done did this, or we done did that, and that shit was to come out no matter what the situation is. Cause sometimes they could have made an agreement that nobody gonna say nothing. They could have made, man, we gonna make an agreement not for nobody, for us to shit to never come out again. You know what I'm saying? But somebody get in their feelings one wrong time, especially for the fact that, you know, y'all don't move forward, the situation is changing different right now, that shit gonna come out. It ain't gotta be the fact that these people even don't split up. They could just get in their feelings because they feel like they not getting the time or attention that they would give them before. And they come out and say every goddamn thing. That shit gonna create a void with y'all. It's gonna feel like betrayal. It's gonna look like betrayal. And I be goddamn. So, hey, I feel like that's why this person feel like they don't have a choice but to be completely honest and transparent with you about everything. And being real, fam, I feel like if this is your energy, that's the best thing. That's the best way you can move about this situation. Don't let no goddamn body tell you. You better keep that a secret. You better not tell nobody. I'm telling you right now. Because that shit is going to walk you. This shit is not going to work for your better outcome. It don't matter connected to what. Whether it's connected to, I seen we had a money situation came, whether it's connected to some money, whether it's connected to a love, Whether it's connected to some bullshit that you feel like it's some bullshit, whatever the situation is, the truth shall set you free. The truth shall set you free. This shit right here is gonna backfire if the truth is not completely put out there. It's gonna completely backfire. Cause how you gonna create a clean slate? Once again, you can't create a clean slate like that. You can't create a clean slate like that, fam. Is there anything else the collective needs to know, Spirit? Is there anything else? It says strength card, number 11. Some of y'all could have been seeing 1111 coming out here. Strength card also could be talking to a Leo. You know what I'm saying? But you know the thing about it is, now this message is to my other side of people. Could get what the card says. Releasing harsh judgment. You probably didn't want to hear that shit, did you? You thought Spirit was only gonna talk to you about your end. I mean about their end and not talk to you about yours. Yep. Cause what's one of the biggest things that Spirit been molding all our hearts in preparation for? Forgiveness. Meaning releasing harsh judgment. This person coming to you out of yeah. For some of them, a lot of them is gonna be a place of conviction. But they still had a choice not to say shit at all. They still had a choice to not say nothing, to not be accountable. Whether it's the fact that they feel like y'all it's something that y'all can rekindle, or whether it's the fact that they just feel led to just be completely honest with you, because that shit just weighing on their spirits, weighing on their heart by how they were either moving around you right now, or how they did, or it's just the fact that it's just something that they just know need to be said to you. That shit just weighing down on them like a motherfucker. Releasing harsh judgment. Let them get it off their chest. Whether you feel led or obligated to want to rekindle whatever shit, that's some shit that's gonna happen down the line. But let them get the truth. Let them say what they need to say. Get it off of their spirit. Cause I guarantee for a lot of y'all, it's gonna give you closure. It's gonna heal that wound in you that you probably ain't been paying attention to. You probably feel like you had to self-heal yourself. You had to heal yourself and move the fuck from. But I guarantee you're gonna feel a lot better about with that wound, getting that accountability, to getting that closure, even getting that truth to something you may have already been suspecting. You may have already been suspecting this situation or expected this situation with this particular person or these particular people. You already had your intuition may have already told you. But just because you got the truth and the clarity about it, it's like, okay, well, damn. Okay, look, it's time we can handle now and move forward on. Not go back repeating the same shit. Because everything we right now in the time is about healing. I told y'all, it's going to be tower moment after tower moment. A tower moment is not put into your life for you to dwell on. A tower moment is a critical timeline point in your life that may look chaotic. It may feel chaotic. It may feel, for some people, it don't feel like nothing. But it is put there to shift you into perspective alignment. It's put there to shift this person into perspective alignment so both of you guys can move forward. That is what it's for. Not to be held on to. So understand that coming into these situations, these truths for some of y'all gonna be uncomfortable as fuck. It's gonna be uncomfortable as hell. You're gonna be like, damn. You know what I'm saying? That's maybe a lot to take in, or you might, damn, I didn't expect it, or I ain't, whatever the situation is. But Spirit telling you to have a humble heart, to have a forgiving heart. Because it's a lot of shit that you probably done that Spirit had to forgive you for. Don't forget about that. You got here for a reason. Huh? Let me say it again. You got here for a reason. Because you had to be forgiven through a lot of shit too. So now we in this point in time right now where you're going to have to use that same act of forgiveness that Spirit Most High God gave you. You're going to have to utilize that energy in this point in time. Because that's the only way that you and this person, you or this person, is going to be able to move forward. Whether that's separately or together. All right? Whoever that message is for. So, I'm going to leave that right there. I know we done took in a lot today. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we've been doing a collective now for over 2 hours. Damn. We done had a 2-hour collective. Crazy. Alright, so yeah. We finna I'ma leave it right there. For those y'all, make sure y'all hit that sub button. Make sure y'all hit that follow button if y'all haven't. We about to jump into the personal reads. Now, this is where things finna get active. If y'all got questions, if y'all want to find out if this collective energy resonates with you in any way, shape, form, or fashion, this is the time for you guys to ask and book your reads. All right? Mini read or extended read. Those are the 2 reads that you guys want to book. If you want to ask, if you want to get detailed information about something. If it's a particular person, I need a name, I need initials, or I need a zodiac sign. If it's a particular person you want to ask to see if that person resonates with this energy, I need a name, I need initials, or I need a zodiac sign, whether it's a lover, family, friend, whatever. If you want to find out somebody's intentions towards you, I need a name, initials, or I need a zodiac sign. All right? If you just want to find out if the collective energy resonates with you in any way, shape, form, or fashion, just put collective. The Muds have pinned up the booking list right there. All you guys got to do is send your donation in. We got Cashapp, PayPal. We also got Zelle. You guys can also book your TikTok, YouTube live reads through the website. If y'all click the link in the bio, in the description box, it'll take you to the website. You click TikTok, YouTube live readings, everything pops up right there. You can also book your reads right there as well for the live. That's only for live. All right? But other than that, the Muds do got the booking list pinned up. You guys send your donation in. Don't be afraid to ask your questions. Please ask your questions if you got something that you want to ask, so we can get you guys some clear confirmations. Especially if it's a particular person that you're thinking about or wondering about. Ask your question. All right. Mini read is going to be detailed. Extended read is just a longer version of the mini read. Mini, you just get more information. You know what I'm saying? That's simply what it is. Of course, all the options are up there. Y'all pick and choose what you want, and it'll get you guys locked in. All right? Y'all know how it go. First come, first serve. And we're going to leave it right there. For everybody that just came in, hey, appreciate the likes, appreciate the shares, appreciate the donations. If you guys just want to send love to the live because y'all feel like this live helped you guys out in some way, shape, form, or fashion, I also have a donation panel on the website. You guys can go to the website, and you guys can also donate there. If you want to send a donation to the Cash App, PayPal, or the Zelle, you can also do that as well, family. All right, and on gratitude, I appreciate all of y'all's support. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the everything. You feel me? The likes, the shares, the comments, the donations. All right. The gifts, the donation, the gifts that y'all sent. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, family. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But everything is everything is right there. All right. Hey, Transformation said you put it down on us. Damn. Damn, yo. Hey, it got deep today, fam. I ain't even gonna lie. It damn sure got deep today. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like it was warranted. You know what I'm saying? Everything, y'all notice everything was about you guys' alignment. It was nothing that was said today that wasn't for a benefit or to help y'all break free from any type of bondage or change that you guys feel like y'all been stuck in. Shit, we jumped topics at least goddamn about 10 times. Shit, we jumped topics at least 10 times. You know what I'm saying? But everything was exactly what it was needed. You know what I'm saying? For whoever it was. All right. What's up, Andre? Yeah, the list open, y'all. So, y'all, the booking list is open. The booking list is officially open, y'all. All right. The booking list is officially open. All right, what's up? Yellow said 111. We must have had 111 lights in here. Yeah, we did. I appreciate you. Is it Mika's flame? Mika's flaming thread said me. Hey, if y'all want to book, y'all want to come tap in, fam. Hey, y'all all you gotta do is choose one of the options that the Muds got pinned up on the booking list. Or you guys can go to the website and see all the booking options. And everything is right there. All right. What's happening? What's popping, fam? Hey, what's up? Princess Nene, what's happening? What's up, Queen? Brother Ben, what's happening? I appreciate the follow. Hey, it's all love, fam. You ain't make it late. You made it right on time. Transformation said I needed it, though. Hey, I think we all needed it. I think we all needed it. What's up, Yashir? What's up, Pearl? Hey, come on now. Pearl said, let ye without seeing cast the first stone. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey. Hey, I know it was lit. Sister Barbara with the donation. Appreciate you, Sister Barbara. I appreciate you always showing love to me, fam. That's gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. Appreciate the donation, family. Hey, it's all love. It's all love. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let's get it. Wonderful time. Magical, wonderful tune said, "Hickle for self-growth, spur." I know that's right, but it was needed. Everything that you went through was needed, fam. You wouldn't have became the beautiful soul that you are right now. You know what I'm saying? Had you not went through that, you feel me? Let's get it. Brother Fred, what's happening with you? Brother Fred said, "You right, my brother." I say. Let's get it. Let's get it. Cedar said, "My third eye is open. He cannot hide anything from me. I can hear his thoughts." And that's a scary thing for these people right now. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all think that some of these people don't understand that y'all still tied to them emotionally in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Though y'all may have cut ties, cause y'all gotta understand with these contract voids, the contract void, and see, this is what people even be misunderstanding. Let me break this down to y'all. When y'all get messages talking about people, whether y'all went through contract, y'all may have went through voided contracts, voided soul contracts, or voided twin flame contracts. The voided contract is not the fact that y'all still don't receive or not receptive to each other's intuition. That is not what this voided contract is about. The voided contract just releases you from the connection so that you can be able to align to somebody else. That's what the contract does. It does not mean this person cannot still feel your emotions, though, that you cannot feel theirs. So a lot of y'all will still get music from them. A lot of y'all will still see their cars. A lot of y'all will still get intuitive signs from them, even when you with somebody else. Even while you with somebody else, this person will still be trying to get in contact with y'all, still trying to send y'all shit. And but eventually the energy is gonna die out. You know what I'm saying? But coming into connection with y'all, you don't think the person can feel that your heart space is with somebody else? Hell yeah, they're gonna be flooding you with songs and flooding you with stuff, trying to remind you with them. Of course. Because the disconnect wasn't about severing y'all intuitive minds. It was about severing the spiritual tie. The spiritual tie, meaning where you was unable to move forward and connect to somebody else. That's what the void contract was about. It don't change the fact that y'all still got spiritual ties. You feel me? Now, can that be a complication for some people? Yeah, it can be. Cause some people be like, "Damn, I'm with Woody, and I'm still sending me stuff. They still trying to talk to me through music and songs." That's what y'all gotta control. What you mean? How do you control that? How I control it, Grand? If you know that it was a particular song that you and such and such used to always heavily bond through, when the song come on, don't sit there and listen to it, because it ain't gonna do nothing but put you in your feelings. This is what we talking about, being accountable now, especially when you in connection with somebody else. Is it wrong? Is that a wrong thing? No, it's not a wrong thing, because you had a physical and spiritual interaction with this person at one point in time. But you have to control the energy from that point in time. You can't be going and doing things and going back looking at y'all pictures and photos, especially while you with somebody. What the hell? And you think you ain't gonna get in your feelings? You think you ain't gonna start feeling and reminiscing about past connection, pal? Now all of a sudden you sitting back and you aggressively beating yourself down because you feeling guilty about moving forward. You feeling guilty about being happy, but you doing everything that keep putting you in the energy. And then all of a sudden one day you fuck around and lose this person who was meant to be in your life, and then you're gonna be beating yourself down, or even beating or upset with God because of what you did. You ain't gonna want to take accountability that it was your damn fault. That you was the reason why, because you didn't know how to let go and move forward. You have to be in control and accountable of what you do. But why? Because when you get in your feelings with that song, what you think you gonna start pushing towards your person? Once you sitting there listening to that song, that's y'all favorite song, or once you get to looking at y'all pictures and videos, what you think you dealing with a spiritual being not gonna pick up on that shit? You think you dealing with a divine masculine or divine feminine, he or she is not going to pick up on that energy. You ain't got to say nothing. And then you'll be sitting back and then you sitting back feeling convicted or even want to look at them like they're the bad person. I ain't even did nothing. Yeah, you ain't did shit physically, but you did everything spiritually wrong. And then you want to play the blame game, try to make them feel like they're the bad person. You can't do that with no man. Listen, man, integrity is everything. If you can't have integrity with self, how the hell spirit expect you to have integrity with somebody else? And then you got that person sitting back feeling unwarranted, making them feel sad and down like they did something wrong, and it was nothing that they did wrong. It was all your ass. But are you gonna be accountable and tell the truth? Nope. Are you gonna still be doing the same thing you were doing? Who knows? But you have to control how that energy moves, because that does not change. You don't think this person dealing with the same thing? You don't think this person got a past where they shared past songs and past pictures and videos with somebody of the past too? But I guarantee they was in a situation where they had to be forced to have to move past it so that they don't do it, spill off onto you. You ain't exempt. You ain't different. You in the same exact boat no matter what the situation is. You got to find a way to deal with it and get through it. And your excuses can be your downfall. Gonna be your damn demise. And you can't blame nobody but you. How you gonna choose to play it? Because you better remember who you dealing with. You ain't dealing with no regular. You ain't dealing with no anybody. You dealing with one of God's favorites too. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. So you got to be accountable in everything that you do. The same way that they do. I'm just saying. For whoever that message for. You can fuck around and find out all you want to. But you think just hiding the stuff or just pushing it away gonna change or gonna shield something? No. Because eventually it's gonna come out. And if you align to somebody in that type of energy, what's gonna happen? They're gonna feel betrayed. And what's gonna happen when they feel betrayed? Bingo. Fucking around and find out. Why even go through that? What's the point? Why even go through it? You have to learn how to control yourself. This is where discipline come in at. You feel me? This is where discipline come in at. Because you got to understand, your past is gone. You are not of your past life. I understand that you went through some things, went through some traumatic things. You went through some very heartfelt things with your past life, with your past loves. I understand it. But if you going to allow that shit to fuck up your right now love, especially when your right now love is the key to everything, connected to who you are, connected to everything of your foundation, your life, your purpose, your healing, your happiness, your peace, you finna like, that's a choice that you got to make and live with. That's a choice that you got to make and live with. I'm not. Shit, ain't no way in the hell. Ain't no way in the hell. But you got some people out here who got to learn the motherfucking hard way. Because they don't think fire burn and they don't think shit stink. Fuck around and find out. Alright? But, anyways, let's get back to it, man. Let me see. We got, I think we got two people on here. We got Andrea. My fault, y'all. We got Andrea, and then we got Transformation. Hold on, I think that was Transformation Queen. Nah, man, it's just about us being accountable. Like, you know what I'm saying? We having to be disciplined through almost every act of every point of our life right now. You feel me? And I know I'm not saying that it was an easy thing to do, or it may be an easy thing to do, but it's necessary. You know, it's necessary. It's what we have to do. Is what has to be done. That's all. All right. That's for somebody in here. You ain't got to take my word for it. You do what you want to do. That's 2 confirmations. That's 2 alone. That's 2 sides. That's 2 different answers. You do what you want to do. You feel like you want to hold on to the stuff, you want to keep living in the energy, that's on you. But don't say spirit didn't warn you. Don't say you did not get the warning, Brody or sis. That is on you. All right. That's 3. That's number 3. That's for somebody in here. And I guarantee it's somebody in here who thinking that it don't apply to them. You gotta be something. Or you probably feel like you don't want to listen, you don't want to listen to the message. Okay. All right. Your situation different. My situation different. My situation ain't the same. Okay. All right, listen. Experiences, guys. Thank you for allowing us into this beautiful collective energy. Returning collective energy back to them now, cleansed and purified. Cleansing the energy away from the cars completely and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. Let's get it. All right, man. Let's get into your personals, y'all. Let's see what we got for our fam in here. All right. So we got as I was saying, we got Andrea up first, and then we got Transformation Queen up next. All right. And Andrea, I see you had sent in. Was it what is it? Hold on, what we pulling on, fam? Let me see what we pulling on. What is the intentional energy confirmation that you're looking for? Let me see. All right, you just want to see what come out. I got you. All right, experiences, guys. What message do we got? What message do we have for Andrea, spirit? Experiences, guys. What is the divine message for Andrea? What is it that she's needing to know? What is it that she's needing to know? What is it that she is needing to know right now in this time and spirit? Holding back, something holding back. You holding back something. What you holding back on? You ain't saying something. You ain't telling something. What you holding back on? Something you holding back on doing. Something that you holding back on saying. Something that you holding back doing or something that you holding back saying. Maybe you feeling bonded. Maybe you feeling tied to a situation. Maybe you feel like you gonna get judged. Maybe you feel like you will get judged about something. But the Hierophant card came out here. It's talking whatever this is, this was something that you being spiritually led to do. Whatever this is, something you being spiritually led to do or something you being spiritually led to say. But you afraid that something may not play out to how you expected it to, or how you expect it to play out. What is this situation, spirit? Could be some type of action or opportunity you want to go towards. The night out here could be also about moving. It could be also about moving into something, moving somewhere, relocating. Because nights do travel. So it could be about traveling, maybe taking a traveling job, a traveling position. It could be something of an exciting venture. You know what I'm saying? We got the 6 of Pentacles out here. Nights can also be about making some type of effort or taking some type of initiative. The 6 of Pentacles could be about could be including another person. Maybe you want to make a move towards somebody or take some type of endeavor towards something or somebody. But it may come with you having to pull away from something or pull away from somebody, may having to take away from something or somebody. Six of Wands in reverse. Clarify the 6 of Wands in reverse, spirit. Yeah, you don't feel like somebody gonna be excited or be happy for you. It could be about you separated from a third party situation too. It could be a relationship, a love dynamic. Either you don't seen something, you don't felt something, something that you've been heavily led to end. It's a cycle that you've been led to end. And it could be the fact that this person may be in a third party dynamic. If it's a relationship or somebody that you may have an emotional connection with, could be very well this person may be dealing with somebody, or that person may be being indulged by a third party, which can be anything. It could be a family member, it could be a addiction, it could be anything. But it almost looking like something to where you've been divinely led to shut something down, to close something out. But maybe you in your head back and forth about it because you feel like it may come with some type of sacrifice, which ultimately it always do, which is your respect. You know what I'm saying? Your boundaries, you know what I'm saying? Because something is not reciprocating. Whatever this interaction is, yeah, it's unbalanced. Oh shit, it's completely unbalanced. Whether this is it don't matter what it is. It could be a lover, a family, a job, something that you connected to is completely unbalanced, and you know it. And it's like every time you get into a position where spirit be telling you to detach or separate from it, you keep questioning yourself, and you always keep ending up right back in the same, like you always end up right back in the same situation. You keep getting stabbed in the back, but you don't took a blow. Either don't took a blow that you know about, or you don't took a blow that you about to find out about, and you ain't gonna be okay with this shit at all. Whatever the blow is that you don't took or you about to take, you ain't gonna be okay with this. This gonna strike a whole nerve on you. You gonna probably even want to crash on that one. But I feel like, and honestly, being real with you, that could be another reason why spirit been telling you to get your butt on. Because you're gonna get to a point in place where you are already in that place where you may be feeling like, damn, I done gave myself so much of myself to people and to love energies. Obviously, a lover, I done gave so much of myself to love. It's like I can't afford to go back through this shit again. Maybe that's why your spirit trying to protect you. Cause you keep keep expecting this situation to change, or expecting this person to change, but there's no change there to be had. There's no change there to be made. You're gonna have to stand on business as far as yourself. You're gonna have to stand on business as far as yourself, fam. That's the only way this situation gonna move, gonna take any type of shift. It ain't gonna happen no other way. It's over. Cause you walking around like everything is okay, and it's really not. What's holding you back from speaking your truth? What's holding you back from doing what you know you need to do? It's time for new. It's time for a new. It's time for a new. And things ain't getting better. Spirit said it's time for a new life. It's time for a new dynamic. It's time for a new. Obviously, it's gonna be a different blended family dynamic, because you want a happy life. You want a happy family. You want to be a happy wife. You want a happy husband. And you ain't gonna get it in this. Especially with the third party. Either a third party you know about, or a third party you finna find out about. But if you ask me knowing you, if I know you, the way I know you, you know about this shit already. If I know you the way I know you, for how long you done been connected with me, how spiritual, how in tune you already know about this. You already know about this. I guarantee you. You already know about them. Yeah, I figured. She said, yeah, of course. You already know about them. So what you doing now? Yeah, that's the question. What you gonna do from here? You done got everything. You got what you needed for yourself first, and then you just came here and you got the second or the third amount of confirmation. It's like what do you do from now? She said, I'm overstimulated. I get it. I completely get it. But it's that point in time, fam, where you have to sit. You have to get you got to get in your spiritual bag, and you have to calm yourself down. You're going to have to get in your bag, calm yourself down, get into meditation, take you some deep breaths, and you're going to have to get very, very intentionally grounded and understanding and accepting that this is over. It's supposed to overstimulate you. Because what other way you either would have got to the point in place where you got fed up. And it's because it had to get to this point in place like it is right now, right? Yep. So this that point. I know you tired. I know you fed up with it. I know you fed up with it. Woo! I know it. You know what time it was too. You already disconnected from this shit. You been disconnected from this connection. You just was sitting around. You sitting around with. Yeah. Let me go ahead and talk to you for a minute. You been disconnected from this situation. This shit, you been gone mentally. You been gone mentally from your connection. Literally, you just kept having them points and times where you just stopping and keep looking back. You'll stop every couple of steps. You'll stop and look back, expecting the person gonna bust out and say, "I'm here. I'm changed. I'm here. I'm changed. I'm ready to make this work." And every time you look back, you get disappointed. That's how you get overstimulated. Time to handle your business. All right? Time to handle your business. Ain't no more looking back no more. It's time to just walk. You know what need to be done. And then you just got the confirmation. All right? I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. I'm wishing you, sending you nothing but the best. You know what I'm saying? I know you're going to get through this like you get through everything else, fam. All right? You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Let's get it. Hey, Transformation said, Andre, you got this. Come on now. I appreciate it. What's up? What's up, Ramika? What's happening? You welcome, fam. Always. Spirit answers, guys. Thank you for allowing us into Andreas' energy and collective's energy, return the energy back to them now, cleansed and purified. Cleansing the energy away from myself and the cards, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. All right. Next up, we got Transformation Queen. Let's see. If for those y'all that's just getting here, y'all, we are doing personal reads. All right. If you guys got any type of questions, comments, concerns, this is the time for you guys to come and tap in. Ladies and gents, it's something that you guys want to ask. Y'all just want to get confirmation with. Please ask your questions. Don't be afraid, because you're not going to know what you need to know if you're just sitting in there in fear. Don't be afraid of what you're going to get. You know what I'm saying? Because I promise you it's going to be something that you need. All right. Let me see. Transformation Queen. Does this reading align with APH and myself? All right, let's see. Let's see what we got for you, fam. What's up? Queen said, I just saw 999. You know what that 999 is, huh? I'm assuming that you know what it is already. Yo, it's a reason why you saw it. Hey, it's a reason why you saw it. You know what I'm saying? You saw it for a reason. Yes, sir. It's time, man. These cycles are over with, y'all. These cycles completely done. And the thing, and the scary part, like I keep saying, the scary part about it for a majority of you is the fact that it's new. That's the scary part. The fact that all this stuff is new. That's that part that make you be like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying? Because it really is. It's new. You know? It's new energy. But it's okay. You gonna get through it how you always get through it. Hey, come on. She said, let's get it. Yeah, y'all gonna be seeing all them numbers. Angel numbers gonna be loading y'all up. Alright. Alright, Spirit Ancestor guys, can we get some accurate messages for Transformation Queen? Does the collective read that we just did align with her and APH, Spirit? Does the collective read that we just did for the collective align with Transformation Queen and APH? Does the collective read that we just did, Spirit, for the collective align with Transformation Queen and APH? Does the collective read that we just did for the collective align with Transformation Queen and APH. Betrayal. It's a betrayal. Somebody feeling betrayed in a third party, walking away from a third party. Yo, APH. It looked like his energy where it looked like energy where this person about to rush in. It's rush in energy. So I'm assuming that the third party situation is somebody. It's a betrayal that this person dealt with another person. Cause I got the betrayal card out here. So this person could very well feeling betrayed by somebody. Maybe the person that they was dealing with could have been dealing with somebody else, because the Three of Pentacles came out here in reverse, as if this person is walking away from another connection. They could have got caught up into a third party connection and now trying to rush into you because they realizing that whatever the situation that y'all had together was actually valuable. It was a true asset to them. And being real, it could have took for them to have to go through that, fam. If I got to be honest with you, it could have took for this person to have to go through that in order for them to realize and see that for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Hold on for a second. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. It could have really took for this person to have to go through that and for them to have to see that for themselves, that you was really the golden ticket the whole time. You know what I'm saying? That you was the golden pinnacle the whole time. Everybody's situation different out here. You know? Now, whether you choose to decide to want to go back to it or not, you know what I'm saying? That's going to be a thing, something that you're going to have to, you know, assess for yourself. Because they damn sure feeling remorseful. They in regret. Clarify the Five of Cups energy, spirit. Yep, they in regret for not choosing you. Look, stressed the fuck out. They are stressed out. They stressed out because they didn't take this connection seriously when they had a chance. They single right now. So whatever the situation, yeah. So when Spirit was saying something about this person being, and they balled up. You remember you seen the horse that was balled up and crying, breaking down and these people were just watching them. They was talking about APH. That's exactly what APH been going through. Balled up, crying, breaking down because somebody sitting back watching them go through this right here. Look. And the bigger aspect is because this person didn't take you seriously when y'all had the time. When y'all had the chance, but now they in remorse, they in regret. But they damn so single. That third party took them through it. That third party took them through it. And you know, crazy, I wouldn't be surprised if they family played a part to that situation too. I want to see the APH's family play a part to this separation between transformation. Yep. Oh, look at this shit. Oh my God. Look, that's the Knight of Cups in reverse. That's the Knight of Cups in reverse. Look, too focused on the wrong things. So obviously this person, hold on, let me see. How did APH's family? How did APH's family play a part to this situation? The card fell like right on top of y'all. Cause he didn't protect the connection. Something about him not correcting something between y'all situation. Something that he didn't stand up for. What I just talked to y'all about. When I told y'all protecting these divine connections are vital, right? Look. 7 of Wands in reverse. What is that doing? He defended something. He protected something in reverse. He didn't protect the connection. She said his family is involved. Oh damn! I'm just not seeing your comment. He didn't protect y'all connection. So obviously they had a lot of say so about y'all being together, about y'all love union. You know what I'm saying? Going through what they were going through, dealing with. Maybe even try to make this person feel like you wasn't good enough for them. You know what I'm saying? Or they could have did better. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the situation is. They are part of the reason why he walked away. 8 of Cups. And I feel like that could be another reason too. Man, it got me thinking about something my grandmama said to me a long time ago. She said it back to me like in 2019, 2020. And I can't remember I don't know if she said directly to me, but she was basically talking about how she basically was talking about how no, she was directed to me. She was talking about how the person that I had the last person that I was with, that I had separated from, she was basically saying how she knew that they family had played a part to us separating. And she said, mark my words, son, because she used to call me son. She ain't never called me grandson. She used to call me son. She used to say, mark my words, son. She said, and then she would start talking about the collective people as a whole. She said, mark my words. She said, one day, she said, the people gonna wake up and realize that they family was a part of the reason why they are not happy right now. She said, and they gonna motherfucking resent them. She said every person that played a part, all the way down to the people that she said every family member that gave them some fucked up advice about y'all connection, about y'all life, about y'all energy, that caused problems within y'all connection. She said every fucking person connected to them, she said they gonna look at that shit, remember. She said they gonna resent every last one of them as if to the reason why they ass is not happy, especially if y'all done moved the fuck on and didn't come back in connection with them. I remember my grandma told me this 2020. And she was speaking out of her spirit. And I be goddamn, boy. She spoke that shit right up into existence right now, 2026. That's exactly what motherfuckers doing right now. But they can't blame their family, because y'all remember we had a conversation a while back, Transformation Queen. I know you remember us talking about this. And you remember I said this? You remember I said that a lot of these people was gonna have fallouts with their family behind the situations and behind this shit connected to y'all, whether they trying to stand up for this situation now or whether they just got tired of their family being involved in their business, and what their family were gonna say to them when it came up to a situation about them separating from particular connections, even y'all connections. What I said the family gonna say? It ain't my fault. I ain't tell you to do it. I didn't control you to do it. You talking about some shit that finna stab that motherfucking person right in their chest. You talking about some shit finna take their heart out of their chest. They gonna be like, shit, you your own person. You control what you do. That shit gonna rip their chest. They're gonna rip their motherfucking heart clean out their chest. Because at the end of the day, can we be honest? Can we be honest? They family ain't tell no motherfucking lie. That's the crazy part about it. That's the real part about it. They family didn't tell no fucking lie. Transformation Queen, his family ain't tell no lie. Because at the end of the day, it was still his choice. Come on. That's why he in regret. That's why he in regret and remorse. Because at the end, which is so crazy that you asked about the collective read, because what I said in the collective read, that somebody, family member, or somebody connected to them told them, hey, somebody seeing some shit for what it really is. And they realizing that you was never the problem, fam. They realizing that it was never you, despite all the stuff that he done told them about you, or tried to make you look like in all hindsight. Everything is coming out to the aspect, to the real truth dynamic, that you was never the problem, that it was always his ass. And somebody seeing it for now, he maybe even told him. I wouldn't be surprised if he's so much deep in regret that he probably broke down crying, telling him like, it was me, it was my fault. I should have did better. I should have done different. Guarantee, because he is towed down, fam. You don't see nothing but heartbreak. Look at this shit out here. It's him. You talking about that regret, remorse energy? It's definitely him. That's definitely him. Now, as far as like the community, let's see. As far as like the it's APH in the energy where he's going to communicate to Transformation Queen physically. Is he going to give her physical communication in reference to their connection? He's struggling. He indecisive. Confliction, confusion. He don't know if he want to do it or not. He don't know if he want to do it or not. He don't know if he want to do it. He's struggling. Struggle position too with the Fool card. Both of them came out of struggle position. He's struggling to move forward. He's struggling to come forward and talk to you. He know what he need to do. You know exactly what he needs to do, but he's struggling about doing it. He going down the list of everything that you done said to him, all the seeds that you done sold into him. He going down the list and paying attention to everything that you done did. I'm talking about a higher level long y'all done been together. He going back replaying moments that you done told him shit that he needed to hear. He going back and thinking about stuff, the small stuff that you did that was so big to the stuff that he needed in his life. He going back watching, cause he ain't got rid of it. Oh no, don't. Oh, you thought he got rid of it? No, he ain't get rid of them cards and them messages and stuff that you use. Yeah, he ain't got rid of that stuff. He ain't got rid of that. He going back looking back at all the stuff that you done did, that you done said to him, that seeds that you done sold into him, that was supposed to make him a better person. And luckily enough, I gotta give truth to you. They changing them. Cause look how he looking at the Pentacles now. He actually in an energy where he assessing healthy energy. He assessing healthy seeds. So he actually doing it, but whether or not he in that energy space where he actually gonna do it, that's what he confused between. You know what I'm saying? That's what he stuck between. She said, I'm undecided too. He told me that the other night. All of what you were saying. But he wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. He was completely honest. So obviously he did give you some type of, obviously he did give it to you. So he took the leap of faith then. If you saying that he said it, whatever the energy he was back and forth about, he actually did. Well, damn. Well, that's the result of the integrity right there. When I said that the things was changing him into healthy energy, this is what was gonna lead him to doing what he obviously just did. So you got it. You know. Now how y'all go about y'all situation from here? Damn. Whoa. What in the hell? What I just told y'all. The truth shall set you free. And he probably ain't even done. You know shit. Hey, he probably ain't even done telling you everything. Or maybe he is. I don't know, but damn. The truth shall set you free. It may be uncomfortable. It may be ugly, look messy in the beginning, but damn it, it's gonna shift you into alignment or shift y'all into alignment. The truth shall set you the fuck free. So congratulations. Look like y'all gonna be having a mending moment, a mended moment. All right. So congratulations, big shouts out to y'all. Hey, let's get it. Yup. Hold on. Elaine said relinquish control. Facts. Transformation said, he said, I'm thinking about everybody, and you are the only truthful person in my life, and the things you said is helping me to change. Bingo. Damn. That shit was right on the head too. And he ain't lying. That's what that Seven of Pentacles was. And he proud of the change. And that's what made me feel good about it for you, fam. If I gotta be honest with you, because it's not the fact that he just changing because of conviction. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can change because of conviction. A lot of times people do that shit out of regret. You know what I'm saying? Regret and being in the energy like, yeah, they just got caught. That's why they changing. Or they, it wasn't because they did it because they genuinely have integrity. Because he actually doing it because he remorseful. Like, as in he understanding that you didn't really deserve it. You know what I'm saying? That you was a beautiful person, a beautiful spirit, that you deserve better. He doing it out of remorse. So the look on his face is like he actually, I feel good about this for y'all because he actually looked like he genuinely healthy, in a healthy mindset. That means he's going to make healthy decisions. You know what I'm saying? And he actually putting the work in to nurture the things about himself and not just trying to move fast and just jump over everything or trying to take shortcuts, because he actually want to take the chance to actually do things the right way. Now, how y'all choose to go about it, like I said, once again, completely up to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Spirit may just take him through this so he can learn. This is his learning process. You know what I'm saying? This is him getting his shit into. This is his tired moments. You feel me? This is tired moment. Yup, Elaine said to be highly favored is the biggest blessing. Come on now. What's up, Cena? What's happening? Yeah, we've been on here for a minute now. Going on with 3 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Transformation said he lied to me one time and I backed off because I worked on trust issues. Right. Well, I mean, it was warranted. You know what I'm saying? Because all he did was aid to what you already. I mean, that's like you telling somebody. That's like you explaining to somebody what you done been through, and they turn around and do the exact same shit. That's like me telling you my pain and what I had to deal with through mental and through trust issue, but then you turn around and do the exact same shit of what I done had to work through. That's gonna make you feel some type. When I said earlier in the collective, when I said people gonna be feeling betrayed, because a lot of y'all told this person, and then even be bigger than that. Y'all knew the shit that they been through, and you didn't play on their energy like that. You was completely authentic with them with shit, with life. You was completely authentic all the way around, but they still turn around and did the opposite of you and try to make it look like they was this type of person. Yeah, you gonna feel betrayed. If you really care about somebody, you really love somebody, you are honest with them no matter what the fuck the situation is. You really you unconditionally care for somebody, you are honest with them no matter what the fuck the situation is. You feel me? You know, that's just what it is. Yeah, she said I backed off and cut him off. Hey, I don't blame you. Queen said he might be a good man, Savannah. Hey, he definitely can be, fam. Because I see it like this. He could be the type of man that he not take no accountability, take no type of nothing, and be stuck in his own goddamn way. But sometimes we got to go through shit to change. You know what I'm saying? So, they're not saying that he was a bad person. He just went through shit that he just had to heal from. And at least he taking the right path right now to do it. So, the integrity, you remember? You feel me? So, I applaud him for that. He should just pop out again. Y'all gonna end up together. Hey, nah, bro. Y'all gonna end up together. I just don't see no other way to this shit where what you pulling through, and him pulling through what he pulling through, y'all finna meet at that motherfucking point, which y'all probably already done started. But now it's the point that y'all done met, and now y'all growing together in y'all truth, in y'all authentic energy. This is where y'all at right now. Y'all growing in y'all authentic, and y'all growing in y'all truth. Y'all growing in it now. Y'all, yeah, it's like y'all gonna end up together. Happily married. Congratulations. Our experiences, guys. Thank you for allowing us to transformation queens, APH's energy, and the connected collective's energy. We return the energy back to them now, cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from the cards completely and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. That's what I'm talking about, and you should. You know what I'm saying? You deserve that, fam. I'm happy for you. Fam. You deserve it. You surely do deserve that. Hey, I'm happy for you. This your time. All right. This is your time. This is your moment. I wish that I could have a moment for life. For life. You know what I'm saying? This is my moment and I feel so alive. Yeah, man. This y'all moment. You feel me? I'm happy for y'all with this, man. I'm happy for us. Alright? Damn, she said, wow, I didn't expect all of this. Thank you. Hey, you so welcome, fam. You are so welcome. Just keep doing what you're doing. Stay focused and keep walking. No matter how afraid you are, no matter what it look like, keep being honest. You know what I'm saying? Stay in integrity. Keep faith. Just keep walking. All right? You right where you supposed to be. All right, let's get it. Oh, VV. What's up, VV? Come on down here. She said, I'm completely surprised. Were you surprised that he actually changed? Hey, I mean, hey, there's some people out here doing it. And it's because they see you as somebody worth changing for. You know? They see you as somebody worth changing for. All right, VV. What's up, VV? All right, VV, what we putting for, fam? You got something you wanted to pull on, you wanted to ask, or you just want to see what come out? All right, everybody else just getting here, y'all. We are doing personal reads. If y'all want to book your own personal read, all right. The mods are pinned here. Do have the booking list pinned up. You know what I'm saying? Just come, just send your donation in. You guys can also book through the website. Go to the website, click YouTube, TikTok live video reads. You click right there. It got all these same options, and just choose which one you want. Go ahead and pay for it. You can actually use your debit card over there, and it'll get you locked in. All right. You cannot book TikTok live reads off of live. All right. You don't. It's only for live only. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. BB said whatever come out. You want to see whatever come out. Not you in the love. You might be in the love energy too. The lovers card ain't changed yet. It's just sitting at the bottom. Look at it. Just sitting at the bottom. What the hell is going on today? Yo. Yo, what the hell? This is crazy, bro. Honestly, I can't say I'm surprised because we've been talking about Kingdom Matrimony now for about 2-3 weeks. I cannot fucking say I'm surprised, y'all. We've been talking about Kingdom Matrimony. Yo, this is crazy, though. This is crazy. The Two of Cups and the Lovers card right back to back. All right, VV. There you go. You ready? The shit. Is you ready? Yeah, is you ready? It's a question. Is you ready? Cause damn. What's the message behind this Lovers card and Two of Cups energy for VV Spirit? Yeah, somebody finna pop out. Somebody finna pop the. I was finna say pop the question. Oh shit. Yo, I was finna say pop the question. Oh god, I was finna say somebody finna pop the question. Yo. Somebody finna pop the fucking question. Yo! Why the fuck the 4 wands? What the hell? Yo, the fucking 4 wands, VV. This is marriage. I just said somebody finna pop the fucking question. Oh my god, you about to get married. You about to get married. Somebody done made their mind up. I made my mind. Somebody made their mind up. 6 of Pentacles. Hey, this shit is in balance. If it's somebody who wasn't in balance before, you know what I'm saying? Hey, if it was somebody, who is this person, Spirit? Are y'all able to give her any type of confirmation to who this person is? Can y'all give her any type of confirmation to who this person is? Water sign. Maybe a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. Oh my God. Is this a new person? Is this a new person? Nope. It's a past person. Could be a Cancer. So I'm getting another Cancer. I got Chariot card. I could be a Cancer. Death card could be Gemini. No, this is somebody from this somebody you already know. The Three of Wands, this person watching you. This somebody you already know. Which would explain why they in this energy where they contemplating. This explains why this person in this energy where they contemplating. This person watching you. Or they keeping tabs on you. When they say watching you, meaning they keeping tabs on you, maybe watching your social medias. They may come to your social medias a lot. You know what I'm saying? If somebody that you actually work with, they keeping a lot of tabs on you. They keeping a lot of tabs on you. Water sign again. This person might be a water sign. Or they operating out of their water energy. Look, it's too much water energy. Man, I said water sign from the beginning. I'm sorry, from the beginning. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This person got heavy water in their chart. They got heavy water in their chart. Or just the fact this person finally in the emotional space. They probably was never in emotional space before. They probably was never in emotional space before. They probably wasn't emotionally available. But now they are. Ooh, they ready to have some babies too. Somebody ready to have some babies. They ready for a family. Goddamn, tell you, I can tell you gonna be pregnant. You gonna be pregnant as fuck. Y'all, shit. Y'all gonna have a couple of children together too. I don't know if y'all are. Yeah, maybe y'all got children together already. I don't know, but y'all gonna have a couple of children together for shit show. We got an Earth sign out here, Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. It's like somebody looking over a nest. These are kids too. This a family. Whoever the person is, they definitely got family on the mind. Which would explain why they locked in the way they are. This would explain it. Yeah, they don't went through a tower with a tower moment been coming out a whole lot. Y'all see it, right? That word tower been coming out a whole hell of a lot, right? Whatever it is, they just went through something. Somebody just went through something. They just went through a wake-up call. They just went through an epiphany. She said, I just put boundaries up with that Earth sign. Oh, shit now. So you the water sign. She said, I'm the Pisces. So you the water sign. This person may be the Earth sign. It's obviously the Earth sign. She said, I just put boundaries up with the Earth sign. Is it the Earth sign that Vivi is this person the energy of the Earth sign that Vivi just set the boundaries with, spirit? It got to be, because all the energy out here talking about your energy being hidden. All the energy out here talking about your energy being, all the cards talking about your energy being hidden. Like this person can't see into your energy, into your life the way they did before. And the only way that would have happened is by you doing what you just did when you said, I just set boundaries. Meaning you shielded them away from being able to see into your life. Once you set them boundaries, all the power that they had got snatched the fuck away. They can't even see into your energy no more. Look. Your energy done got shit out. Could be a Capricorn. I see Capricorn energy out here too. Now they trying to find other ways to like kind of chime into your energy, to sneak into your energy. And this shit, and it don't even feel like it necessarily could be like, so he is a Capricorn. Okay, well there you go then. If that ain't straightforward to your answer, then I guess that's your answer. You want to know if it was him, and the damn devil card came out. That's the Capricorn. And he's a Capricorn. So yeah, that's what you needed to do. Now he can't get into your energy. You don't completely block him out. That's the energy where he feeling like kind of like having to force him to get his shit together. When you start making your energy accessible to him, where he could just move with you how he want to move with you and shit, nah, that's over with. That is completely over and done. Finito. When you shut that down, it's over. Now he feel like he ain't got a choice but to get his shit together. Or he ain't gonna have no access to you. And that's what he fearing. That's what he fearing. He done lost control. For a Capricorn, I can be the one to tell you this. Coming from a Capricorn, that's one of the biggest motherfucking fears that they fear is to lose motherfucking control. For a Capricorn that's not in a divine energy of light, that's the one of their biggest fears, to lose control over a situation. Because because we got such a powerful dominant energy, we so used to having things worked out. We so used to having a plan for everything. We so used to being able to, the quote unquote, get our way. You know what I'm saying? So for you have to be in that energy, right, having to break out of that energy to understand that it ain't a motherfucking about you. Everything ain't always about you. You get what I'm saying? You got no choice but to see things for what it really is. That's what he's struggling with right now, because he done motherfucking lost all control. The minute you set them boundaries and show him you got me fucked up, that you ain't finna be treating me like no anything or no anybody. Walk his ass clean on up. Yep, that's what it is. She said it took me so long to get to this point. And damn it, you here. That's what he was afraid of. See, that's why he got cocky. He got cocky because he knew he always had the upper hand, because, you know what I'm saying, he knew it. Until you set that fucking boundary. That was it then. Game over. Game over. So now you might got that boy thinking about love. That boy finna change his life. I changed for you. Looking back, I thought I would never. With so many hearts before. Boo boo, I changed for you. I know you will, goddammit. You will get your shit straight. Hey. Oh, goddammit. Hey, man. You got them Capricorn, boy. Something else, boy. I ain't lying. Boy, you take a special one to deal with a Capricorn. Boy, you get certain signs out here. There's certain signs out here. They just every sign can't fuck with. I'm just being honest. It just certain signs out here that they need a particular type of energy, a particular type of zodiac, because everybody ain't gonna be able to deal with their ass. And be able. I'm talking about for the fact that they just can't keep up. Real life, they can't fucking keep up. And Capricorn, one of them motherfucking signs. It take a special kind of placement for them. You ain't gonna be able to keep up, because they already got that. They got that boasted, I'm the shit energy already. You can't shake that. They gonna already come in confident as fuck. Energy gonna be over. If you ain't got no energy to match to that, if you get them their way, especially if you that type where you get them their way, like all the time and shit, especially with a unhealed, like a Capricorn, they gonna take advantage of that shit every motherfucking time. And once they realize they got it, they start peeping ways to try to get through your ass. But I'm telling you, they gonna run your ass over. It's a few signs like that. All the cardinal signs, I can tell y'all that right now. I can tell you right the fuck now. Every last cardinal sign is exactly like that. Every last one of them. Every last one of them. What is it? Capricorn, Scorpio, Libra, Aries, Gemini. Gemini the same motherfucking way. I'm trying to tell you, boy. Give them that lead, boy. They gonna run your ass, boy. If you show them, if they see that they got to step up on you. Oh yeah, you got a problem. You got a problem. Now I can't really say that with Virgos. You know what I'm saying? But it got to be a particular type Virgo. Virgo not really that type of place. Cause they energy already like kind of like that type of mother's type statement in them anyways, whether it's man or woman. They gotta be moved very, very, very toxic or moving out of different placement. Virgo not really one of them signs. But no motherfucker, all them signs. And Aquarius. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Definitely fucking Aquarius. Definitely Aquarius. But they gonna step on your ass. If they see they got the upper hand on you, woo. They finna tune your ass up like a goddamn. They finna tune your ass like a board over V8. They finna 383 stroke the shit out you, boy. They finna turn your, they finna from a 350 to a 383 stroke the shit out you. Well, I'm trying to tell you, boy, you got them certain ones there, do you? Hell yeah, they do you. Aquarius, hell yeah, Aquarius, Aries, yeah. Man, stop. Shit. Get a motherfucking Aries. Let the Aries realize that you ain't got no backbone. But they gonna walk your ass to the goddamn dog pen. I'm trying to tell you. Let the Aries realize that you ain't got no backbone. But they finna walk your ass to the dog pen, boy. Because they got aggressive, because they got that energy about you too. They gonna test your ass. And if you don't know how to handle them, you don't know how to deal with them when they in them moments like that, you ain't gonna last, my boy or sis. You ain't gonna last. They gonna walk your ass. Cause now in their eyes, you ain't got no backbone. You don't know how to handle them. It ain't saying you gotta be like that all the time. But in them points and times right there, you gotta know how the fuck to deal with them. Cause if you don't, well, I'm telling you, they gonna do you. They gonna do you bad. Scorpio too. Scorpio, Libra. Oh my God. Libra? Boy, Libra gonna move your ass, boy. Libra one of them signs too, boy. They gonna walk your ass to the dog pen, boy. I'm trying to tell you. They gonna get ugly. Hey, I'm just saying. They're just a few from what I know for factuals. You know what I'm saying? I can get into all of them, but I ain't gonna do it right now. You know? Right, you shouldn't have to want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Ash said, who wants to run people? I just let people be themselves, good or bad, then ghost the bad. And that's how it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? But we talking about people who got them, because listen, I'm not talking about like healed, you know what I'm saying? Like healed complete people. And I ain't even saying that, because sometimes you got some motherfucking people out here where they just need a certain type of person. Somebody could be completely healed, but if you just not in that place where you able to keep up with them, you just ain't for them. Like, that ain't nothing personal. They may not be a cheater, may not be none of that, but if they not feeling, if you not on they, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't on they type of motion, it ain't the fact that you're a bad person. They may not be a bad person. They just need somebody who's with them, who can keep up with them. If you can't keep up with them, why the fuck would they stay around? You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing person. Sometimes somebody could be a good person, just not be the good person for you. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why you gotta find somebody who can handle you on different levels. You know, and what y'all don't know, what y'all don't understand about each other, y'all learn and grow together. And y'all build it. You know, but majority of the time you got to have some type of about you. And I'm talking to y'all particularly from Capricorns. Cause if you want to talk people, you let a Capricorn get the step on your ass, boy. I'm talking about, boy, it's over you. But I swear to God, but you cooked. You is cooked. Hey, they are one of the, y'all go look up the list. Y'all to see y'all to see who at the motherfucking top, who close to the top. I guarantee you, Capricorn in the top 3. They gonna run your ass. They are beautiful, amazing people. They are beautiful, amazing lovers. Family dynamics, beautiful, amazing. I promise you. That's when they in a healed space. And they really, really loyal, most loyal, everything. But anyway, shit, hey. That's why. Hey, but hey, it's all good. We gonna keep it pushing though. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, BV, you did the right thing, fam. I'm proud of you. Hey, what's happening? What's happening? What's popping? What's popping? What's popping? Hey, goddamn, it could be boy, shit. It could be terrible. All right, hold on. Let me see. 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 All right, we got Hold on, we got who is this? I ain't signing. All right, we got Kiera up next. All right, so let's see what we got. Experiences, guys. Thank you for allowing us into VV's and return VV's energy and then collect this energy back to them now, cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from the cars completely and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. I say. Hey, you so welcome too. You so welcome too, fam. No, I was just more so focusing on the Capricorn situation because we just had somebody's read who was connected to that. I'm pretty sure I can go on all day and all night by every zodiac, literally. But that was just more so because of that particular read that we just had. All right, let's get it. Kiera, what you want to pull on, fam? Talk to me. I also got you too, Shanika. We got our first booking through the website. Actually, hey, yeah, matter of fact, that is. That's our first booking that's our first live booking through the website. After I had that fix it, because I had been asking y'all for so long, was it working? And y'all wasn't telling me that it was messed up. I had to go in there and try to buy something myself just to see what messed up. And I had people going to the site. Y'all wasn't telling me nothing. Okay, but it's fixed now, y'all. Y'all can go book on the website y'allself. All right, let's see. Kiera said just pull. I got you. Appreciate it, Sunflower. Shanika. All right, so look, let's go ahead and get Kiera. I got Kiera first, and then I got you next, Shanika, okay? I just want to make sure I let you know that I got you locked in, family. All right, she said just pull. You know what? And Shanika, what you can do though, fam, you can let me know what you wanted to pull for, just so I can already know. And I ain't gotta really come back in here and just re-ask you. So when I call your name, I already know what you want to pull for. Did you want a love read? Did you have a particular person you want to pull for? Or was it something particularly you wanted to ask? Just put it in the comment section for me. And if it's a particular person, I just need a name, I need initials, I need a zodiac or something. All right? And that way I ain't gotta be asking you again when it's your turn. We can just keep it pushing. All right, let's see what we got. All right. Let's see what we got for Kiera. Transformation said the energy is different tonight. She said, I feel fire energy. Sheesh. She said she feel fire energy, y'all. All right. Spirits, guys, what's the message for Kiera? What is it that Kiera is needing to know? What is the message for Kiera right now that she is needing to know, Spirit? Holding back communication, holding back forward movement, a fire sign. So transformation just said somebody fire sign too. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You may be dealing with somebody who is very, very, very pig-headed. Very pig-headed. Could be very, very cock-brained. over macho. You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of give me like gut complex. Maybe somebody who feel like they never wrong. Could be very, very like sparky as far as like aggressive nature. You know what I'm saying? Not to the aspect, maybe not to the aspect where they'll get like violent or anything, but maybe to the aspect they feel like get mad easy. You know what I'm saying? Or to that perspective right there, you know, but it's give me very, very like prideful. That could also be prideful. King of Wands could also be somebody who's very prideful, somebody who's very, very egotistic. You know, even to the aspect where you may have even proved something right to this person, Kiera, they're still in that energy where they're gonna be like forced. You see how spirit having to force them to say something? Maybe dealing with a Leo. You know what I'm saying? This person may have some type of very heavy fire energy placement. You see how spirit having to force them to open their damn mouth? You know it bad. You know it bad when look at the spirit trying to open up a damn lion mouth. They trying to force them to say something. So you might got somebody connected to you, and being real to this person could have been somebody who probably was doing some type of spell work towards you too. They could have been doing some type of magic, some type of spell, binding spell. They could have been doing sexual magic towards you. They were doing something to that expectation, whether you know it or not. If you feel like you had a point in time where you probably was heavily obsessed with this person's energy and you couldn't understand why, 9 times out of 10, because they were doing something like that. You feel me? Whether they went to somebody or not. You know what I'm saying? She said, oh gosh, not again. Oh, what the hell we go? What the hell? Man, that is crazy. Kiara, have you ever taken a spiritual bath? Have you ever taken a spiritual bath? When last time you ever taken a spiritual bath? Hey, this week, y'all, I will be posting up the this week I will be posting up the I was just thinking about that earlier today. I will be posting up the putting the stuff on the website for y'all to order y'all kits for y'all spiritual baths. All right. I will be posting up on the website for you guys to order your herbal bags for your spiritual baths. And the intentions gonna already be set to the stuff, but I'ma always tell y'all, set your own intentions. Set your own intentions, all right? But the kits for the spiritual baths and stuff will be posted up this week. And that way y'all can go order your own spiritual baths off the website and get them y'all can get them shipped to y'all. All right. You just want to throw that out there while I'm talking to Kiara. She said if you talking, you freezing bad, it's stuck on your face. That's crazy. Let me know. Oh shit. Hold on, let me just type it. Cause it ain't nobody. Is it freezing with anybody else? Some don't want her to hear this damn message, and I would not be surprised if it's who I just spoke of. Obviously, so I just said that the person doing what I just said. I clearly just said. What the hell was that? Oh. Damn. Hold on. Damn. Well, there go her answer. She said it's loaded. She said it's like you loading on my end. Well, I be damn. Well, damn. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. Somebody, but I see it right here. I literally just said that person was doing some type of spell work, and then as soon as I start seeing it, they want her shit kicked all the way out. Obviously, they still doing it. Obviously, whoever this is, they are still doing it right now. So, Kiara, just let me know when you can hear me again. just let me know when you can hear me again, all right? What's going on? What's up? What's going on, family? Transformation said that last ritual was fire. Appreciate it, fam. Appreciate you too, Tay. Okay, so you can hear me now, Kiera. Well, damn, I think that go your answer right there. I appreciate it. Yeah, that probably you need Kiera. If I was you, fam, you need to go take a spiritual bath. If I was you, that's the first thing that I would do. You definitely need a spiritual bath. Cause whoever this person is that's doing this shit towards you, obviously they still doing it. To the aspect where they trying to stop you from getting this message or trying to stop you getting the energy. I clearly just said whoever this person is, they very, very God complex. They very boasty. They very controlling. And I see why they doing what they doing, because all actuality, they feel like they can keep the attachment to you. This is somebody who definitely in tune with how with knowing their powers and their abilities. Whoever this is somebody who is definitely in tune with knowing their powers, their gifts, and their abilities. They know. So if I was you, fam, being real with you, you definitely gonna need, because especially you was a part of these rituals that we just did. You don't think they felt that? They felt all of that. I can guarantee you, they felt all of that energy. They felt all of that. Somebody controlling something around you, and they happy about it. Now, I don't know what your connection to this person. I don't know what the energetic connection is to you, this person. But somebody, it's like this person hell bent on getting in your energy and like having control of your energy. I don't know if it's something that you got that you still holding on to that they gave you, or maybe they got something that belongs to you. But it's something that they doing. It's something that they casting over. Either they doing it themselves or they paying somebody. Either they doing it themselves or they paying somebody. Cause look, you see how that stuff sitting on that table? It's either something that they gave you or something that they holding on to that belongs to you. In some way, shape, form, or fashion. What in the hell? And it's because they know that the cycle between y'all done came to an end. So being honest with you, it's almost giving like trying to instill some type of fear into you, or trying to steal some type of like Cause look how they looking at this, how they looking at this card as if they trying to. It's like being in control of your world, which is what I just said before. It's almost like this person got a very deep. What the hell? Like being in control of your world. You got a monitoring spirit on you, on your back. You got a monitoring spirit on you. A heavy, heavy, heavy ass monitoring spirit. I don't know how they doing it, but they doing it in some way. They doing it in some way. And see, like I said, the thing is, because especially if you was a part of them rituals, did you take part into all the rituals that we did the past 2 weeks? Because the reason why they doing this, or they trying to make their presence and everything so known around your energy, is because you probably you don't went through, if you done did the cord cutting, because you did the cord cutting. It's because you done went through the kingdom matrimony. You done went through the kingdom matrimony. Because if you done did the healing real, which ones did you take place in? If you don't mind me asking, which she said I did the last 2. So you never did the cord cutting. Oh. So you did the last 2, which was bingo. You need to do a cord cutting. I kind of figured that too, and I wanted to say, I'm like, if you took, but I'm thinking like you already, like you was like you did played a part to the cord cutting that we did 2 weeks ago. You need to do a cord cutting. This ain't it. You have to get a cord cutting done, fam. You got to get a cord cutting done. You definitely gonna have to get a cord cutting done. What's up, Ren? Ren, back up out of here. Back up out of here, baby. This ain't gonna be the live for you today. I'll talk to you later on. Yeah, you need to do a cord cutting. She said I need to cord cut my kid's father. I need to cord cut my kid's father family. I know they big and who. Well, damn. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Cause this energy right here, this ain't it. This the type of energy gonna stop. They trying to prevent you from. They trying to prevent you from every angle. Oh shit. So he already passed away. She said he's deceased and was big and can I be honest with you and being real with you? You do know he can still affect you past this physical realm, right? We ain't talking about physical presences. We talking about spiritual presences. Shit. We talking about spiritual presence. If it's anything that he could have did to stay attached to you spiritually, to prevent you from moving forward, that could still be playing a part in your life right now, especially with keeping you held back, which is probably why you can't get no communication. Because he's not here physically to give it to you. This 8 of Wands card literally came out in reverse. I'm looking at 111 right now, which is probably why you can't get no communication, because he may not be physically here to give it to you. Either it could be him working through himself through the spiritual, or it could be him working through his family through the spiritual. But whatever the situation is, somebody doing something. Something or somebody is definitely doing something, and I can guarantee you the energy, because he definitely can still be doing stuff to you from beyond this physical realm. And I be damn, it's a family energy out here. Kiara, you need to get a cord cutting done ASAP. As far as like your life, your happiness, your peace, your money. You might got a big ass something waiting on you right now, but you can't move forward because you can't move forward until you get this energy done, until you get this energy separated. And because you got a big, because it almost looks like you going up against somebody who tapped into this shit too. Real life. You going up against someone, that means you gonna have to that's the blockages in your life, in your energy. That's who causing the blockages in your energy, in your life. The energy, all the energy is connected to him and to his family. That's what's causing the blockages and delays in your life, and where you feel, you might feel like you're walking in circles with certain things within yourself, emotionally, physically, financially, whatever. It's connected to him and his family. And it just came out again. Somebody working through it. It's a fire sign energy. Queen of Wands. So they did steal everything. She said, I stopped talking to his family once they stole it. What the hell? So that's what that was. So that's what that, when I said that with that financial energy, could be talking about material. That's what they was talking about then. Well, something finna work for your benefit. You need to get that cord cutting done as soon as possible. Because whatever that energy is reverted to that energy, that whatever they took from you is gonna be reverted back and given to you. Something about spirit taking something away back from them that wasn't that. Something about spirit taking away from that wasn't theirs and rightfully giving it back to you or your children. Because that's who it belonged to. But you gotta get, hey, listen. If you want to get it done, we can do the cord cutting for you. If you don't, I ain't gonna lie to you and say they could be pricey. I don't know exactly how much they are right now. I have no idea how much they are right now, but I can work something out with you. We can set you up for a payment plan or something. You feel what I'm saying? But maybe this is part of why you never made it to that cord cutting, was because it had so much set intentional stuff that you had to do. And because you dealing with people who also dealing with this type of work and shit too, they knew that your cord cutting was going to be very distinct. So that's probably why you didn't make it. Because in a coincidence, we did the cord cutting the week before you probably came in here. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm seeing now why. It's because your cord cutting going to have to be very, 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 very detailed. Very, very detailed and intentional. It's going to have to be. So the only thing I can say is, fam, you just get up with me. Just message me or email me so we can figure something out. But I can tell you right now, fam, whether you feel like you want to go to me or go to somebody else, you're going to need a cord cutting done. And you're going to need one ASAP. I can tell you that for shit show. And I kind of figured that before you even told me that you got into the cord cutting, that you had it, because this energy came out. It would have been some type of interruption or something, but it did. The interruption was the fact that you got into that kingdom matrimony ritual, and that you got into that damn that quantum healing restoration ritual. That's the backflop. See, listen, y'all. Everything that I did, Spirit did with intention. It was meant for you to do the cord cuttings first. It was meant for you to do those the abundance rituals and stuff first before you did the matrimony, before you did the restoration healing, the quantum restoration healing ritual. Everything was like a timeline. You can't really and fully embrace the quantum restoration healing ritual if you still got cords attached. It can't work like that. Because what's gonna stop you? Because how can you fully be receptive to everything if you still got attachments? It's no way possible. The only way that you're going to be able to hinder yourself and from that point in time after doing it is things that you're going back and entertaining, which is what Spirit was telling y'all earlier. The songs that you're entertaining, the videos and pictures that you keep going back, recycling your memory and entertaining. Those the only way you're going to kick back and allow these energies back into y'all energy. But that's why they said so. That's why they told y'all. I told y'all you got to be disciplined after we do these rituals, because if you open those doors back up, you're going to run into a problem. Now, Kiera, you never was a part of that process, so of course it's gonna be something different for you. But like I said, I can understand and see why it's different for you now, because we got to be very, very intentional about how we set your stuff up with your cord cutting. And then you got a lot of stuff to hit from, especially if their family was deep into that stuff. You get what I'm saying? So everything it's gonna have to be done. You know what I'm saying? Precision. She said that's probably why me and my ex recently broke up as well. They told me they didn't want me with no. That's it. Hey, yeah, this finna get real. I know it. She said this shit deep. I know it. But that's how real this spiritual stuff is. People don't believe in spiritual spouses. I talked to y'all about that. It don't matter. It don't matter if this person is here or not. That shit does not matter. That does not matter. They can affect you from beyond the great. I'm telling you, this is a spiritual energy. And for a lot of y'all had spiritual people who had people who passed away who did not want to let you go. They did not want to let you go. Y'all know how many cord cuttings I done had to do for that? This shit real. And it ain't because of these. This ain't because of these people knew. It's because what Spirit brought to me that I had to incorporate for them. And mostly it came through stuff like this, just getting regular readings and stuff came out. This is how I know how to when y'all do come to me and book y'all cord cuttings, for those who did, this is how I know what to do for y'all, because y'all Spirit basically telling me how to set your cord. You see what I'm saying? Your Spirit basically telling me, Grand, this is what we need you to do. This is how we need you to help Kiera. This is what we need you to target. Now I know if you are to book with me, now I know how to set what intention to go by. All I need from you is the background information as far as like the detailed things, which the foundation of who and what is connected to. That's all I need for you. But everything else, I'm gonna build the ass myself. You get what I'm saying? But at least I know now how to go about it. But yeah, hey, straight up, whenever you get a chance, like I said, the cord cuttings they very much can bring between I think mine's is between like 300 to 500. You know what I'm saying? Real life. Them shits are very expensive because you have to know what you're doing. They are very, very detailed. It takes a lot of energy and a good little bit of time. You feel me? So, this is the reason why I offer you guys for those who can't afford to pay all the way upfront. This is why I offer some of you, for those who I could feel like I really can do that with, why I offer you guys payment plans. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys, long as you can keep hold to your word and et cetera, do I have people who just cash out? Y'all have people who cash out, you know what I'm saying, when they do get them sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But hey, trust me, gang, these shits are very, very, very right. Transformation said they are worth it. They are very much worth it, y'all. You feel me? So yeah. I already felt where the energy was going, Kiera. But it's a good thing you tapped in and got it, because I keep seeing, I'm noticing that even when you in the lives, how your lives be messing up when we saying certain things or doing certain things. I be paying attention, Kiera. Like when we saying certain things and talking about certain things, how your lives just be freezing up. I be like, what the fuck? And I ain't gonna lie, for a minute, Kiera, it had me, ain't gonna lie, fam, it had me looking at you kind of sideways for a little minute. Now, why? I ain't gonna lie to you. I started scratching my head, which I'm like, oh no, shit, you don't know, goddamn, I might have to get real. I might get her out of here because she might be on some weird timing. Every time you get in here, your goddamn shit skipping and freezing. I thought I had to get rid of you, but I had to dive in on you, fam. I ain't gonna lie to you. Spirit had to give me some confirmation. They were like, nah, she good. You know what I'm saying? She just, it's external shit that you dealing with. But now it explains like how you did today. When they started freezing on you, that's what I was pulling on to see what was going on around your energy. And it came out. It said that it said no, she good. It's shit that's going on around her. And now I see what it is. That's what made me ask you again about a cord cutting. And when I asked you about that spiritual bath, you need to get a cord cutting, fam. Real, as soon as you can. All right. So yeah, just message me. Just message me or inbox me so we can try to get something set up with you. You know what I'm saying? And we can just go from there. All right, and get this shit done for you ASAP. Yeah, please do it. All right, cause y'all know y'all can book this y'all can book this stuff through the y'all can book these things through the through the website. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can book this stuff through the website. Now for you particularly, Kiera, we might have to take a different route with you because you might not just have to do no cord cutting. We might have to do a removal for you. And see, the thing about it is, because we're gonna have to do a removal protection and we're gonna have to do a cord cutting together. That means almost like you may have to pay for 2 different rituals. You know what I'm saying? You'll be paying for 2 rituals. Like we talking about almost $900. But I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna set you up for that right there. That's why I said inbox me, email me so we can be able to, because we're gonna have to incorporate something to be able to get all your shit done in one. Cause I'm not finna have you trying to set up to pay that amount of money. That's ridiculous. Especially when it's something that I got the insight on and you can just give me the background and we can work this shit together and just incorporate all this stuff together in one thing. You get what I'm saying? And that way it ain't gonna be, you know what I'm saying, that high of a price. We just come with a set price for you with both of them including it to one. And we'll work it through like that. You feel me? And cause I'm not finna have you to pay that amount of money. That shit is crazy. Especially seeing what the energy looking like. I appreciate the transformation. Said I seen the results. I appreciate you, fam. Hey, you can do a review on the website. I got a review space on the website. Y'all can drop y'all reviews. For those y'all that don't see the benefits and read the benefits of this stuff, even any type of spiritual reads or whatever, y'all can go drop the reviews on the website. It's a review panel on there. All right, and I appreciate y'all. Cause actually, I ain't got one review yet, and that what I be confused. Cause y'all the main one be asking me about reviews, and I ain't had one person go in there and drop a review for your boy yet. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's on the website, y'all. Hey, let's get it. Oh, hold on. Crown Slave said, is there a cord cutting needed? What you mean is there a cord cutting needed? Hold on. Kiera said, yeah, we definitely can dive into this. I got you, fam. Just come lock in with me so we can get this thing cleaned up. I promise you. All right. Who is this? Honey Remix. Honey Remix said you getting people to sell you their soul. Getting people to sell me. How the hell are they selling me their soul? She said they get y'all soul by exchanging money for what? Enlighten me. No, don't block her. Don't block her, y'all. Don't block her. Cause I know one of y'all over there ready to take her ass to the block page. I want her to enlighten me for a minute. Don't block. No. I need a clear understanding. Of what the hell they be saying when we get people that come in here be doing this type of shit. Or do they really just be trolling because of their own traditional belief? I really want to understand where the fuck she going with this. So Honey Remix 2022, go ahead, call you out. Enlighten us. Enlighten me as it to how, enlighten this whole collective. Because I'm reading your comments fair and square. I ain't blocking nothing out. I ain't gonna push nothing past through. I'm gonna read every word that you say by what you put out here. Enlighten us as to how me being a divine prophetic tarot reader that I'm forcing people to sell their soul through exchange of money. Just enlighten me, please. I just want to see what the hell she finna say and if it's gonna make sense to me. Cause we ain't gonna knock nobody's point of view. Y'all know how we doing here. We don't judge nobody or nobody belief. We don't judge nobody traditional belief. We don't judge nobody spiritual religious belief. I just want to get her point of view so I can understand why do people, you know what I'm saying, like why do people outside of this believe that to their perception? Or do they just be saying shit because they feel like everybody gonna jump on their bandwagon and say, yeah, let's go about it? Because you in here with a whole bunch of collectives who've experienced my healing, who've experienced my voice, who experienced my truth, who I help inspire and motivate every day, who I help break chains and bondage every single day. So I want to hear your perspective on how you gonna come here and convince all of us that I'm doing something enticed to force them to sell their soul, when in fact I've been doing the exact opposite this whole damn time. I just want to hear it. I just want to hear it. I just want to be receptive to this. Or you one of those types who come in here and judge everybody off of the same dilemma, off the same agenda. So I can really get an understanding on the type of person you are. And let's see if you really the motherfucking one, who really the culprit, who the agent. That's what I want to see. I'm dying to hear your response. Please enlighten me. Hold on, y'all. Let's give her a second to see what she's going to say, what she's going to come in with. Because I know who's the light and who the darkness. I can see it. So let's see what your response is going to be. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It ain't take you that long, goddamn it. What her name is, Honey Ribby? It ain't take you that long to type them other goddamn comments. Now it don't take that long. We got goddamn Siri and hey, we got smartphones now. You can just we got smartphones. You can just type one word and that shit pop up a mound of words for your ass you can pick from. It ain't take you that long to type your other comments, fam. I just want to understand it. You came in here passing judge me. I'm just trying to get an understanding where you coming from. By all means, please don't get quiet now. Because I'm giving you attention. I'm giving you the spotlight. That's what you wanted. You wanted the spotlight. I'm giving your ass the spotlight. No disrespect. Explain. And y'all, and you look, you want me to tell you the crazy part about this, y'all? Let me tell you the crazy part about this. Hold on, y'all. Let me tell y'all the crazy part about this. She got 10.9K followers. She got 10.9K people following her. Hold on for a second. Let me talk about this shit. I got you, Shanika. Hold on. She got 10.9K people following her who she could be fucking misleading. Do y'all understand? Do y'all see how this thing works? That's almost 11,000 people who follow her, listening to her, who's taking in her energy, who's taking in her voice, who she could be damn misleading because she don't have the understanding. She don't even understand that we don't judge nobody's religion in here, that we have every religious and spiritual practice in here. She don't know. She don't understand. She obviously don't understand and show up and understand how we in here, how we uplift each other, how we pour into each other as a family dynamic. She don't understand. I'm going to give her 5 seconds, 15 seconds of fame. She is 10.9K people following her that she fucking misleading because she don't have the enlightenment. You got to pay for that shit, honey. If you don't understand, sometimes it's best to just be quiet. Everything ain't for you to understand and everything ain't your lane. Don't come stepping your ass into the jungle if you ain't ready for it. That's for any goddamn body. Cause I'm here for real and I'm gonna give your ass what you're looking for. I calm down a whole hell of a lot cause sis, respect your lane and respect mine. What you choose to do and how you choose to do it, that's completely on you. But don't walk your ass over here because you ain't ready for what's over here. Mentally and spiritually, sweetheart. Respectfully. Thank you. Anyways, back to what I was doing, what I was saying. Because we damn sure gave her the floor to voice her reasoning and she didn't. So, Shanika, come on down here. Let's get it. Yeah, now you can. Go ahead. Go ahead. Now you can block her. Now you can block the shit out of her. Cause she ain't standing on business. She ain't no motherfucking stepper. I thought you were finna pop your shit. I gave you the flow to pop your shit on me, and you ain't even do it. You ain't standing on business. What you do? Come on, man. Don't come in here on that shit now, cause if I decide to give you the time of attention, now you gotta do what you gotta do now. Make me a believer. Make me a believer. I wanna believe in you. I ain't gonna lie. If you sound righteous and whole, I'm gonna agree with you. I'm gonna say, damn, you sound good. I'm gonna say, damn, boy, you sound like some shit. Boy, if I ain't know my shit, I'll follow you. If I ain't know my shit, if I went in tune with me, I'll follow your ass. I'm gonna clap for you, goddammit. But don't freeze up when it's time to shine now, baby. Don't freeze up when it's time to shine. Don't do that. Cause I'm gonna be on your ass. I'm gonna be on your ass like a lion on the gazelle. If I decide to give you some attention, you better know what the fuck you stepping into. Cause I'm on it. I'm with it. All the way through and through. And I ain't letting up to nobody fucking breathing. You hear me? That's how we going. To somebody ain't. Hey, let's get it. But Shanika, where you at with it, fam? Nah, we alright though. We good. Hey, it's all good, y'all. We just had to give her her little time of attention. People just respect their lane. We ain't got to go through that, man. It cool. If you don't understand somebody else's perspective, it ain't for you to judge. All right. My bad. My apologies, Shanika, for that you had to come in here and witness that. I just don't like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that type stuff. All right. Let's get it. Let's see what we got for you, Shanika. Spirit answers, guys. Can we get some accurate messages for Shanika? Can we get some accurate messages for Shanika for the one time? Hold up. What we got for Shanika, Spirit? Talk to us. All right, Shanika. We got the Knight of Pentacles and we got the Four of Swords out here. We got the Knight of Pentacles and we got the Four of Swords. Hold on. Got the Knight of Pentacles and the Four of Swords. This talks about the energy about somebody feeling in bondage. Somebody feeling in bondage, somebody feeling held back. Four of Swords also tell me that this could be a situation where somebody could finally be in the energy where they're finally giving in to something. This Knight of Pentacles could be energy where it's talking about in reference to either some type of offering, some type of opportunity. It could be talking about some type of financial means. Can we get confirmation for this Knight of Pentacles energy, Spirit, please? This is money. Shanika, this is some type of money that somebody owed you, that somebody is needing to give you. This could be some type of money, some type of trust fund, some type of insurance. I'm hearing something about insurance policy. It's something that somebody owe you. It could be. Hold on, let me see. We got air sign energy out here. We got Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy. We got Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy out here. The High Priestess. Whoever this person is, somebody was instructed to give you something. They was instructed to give you something. They was instructed to tell you something, and they haven't been honest with you. Somebody haven't told you the truth. I wouldn't be surprised if this person connected to your family. This might be somebody who may be connected to your family, Shanika. Somebody who very, very close to you. Something been hidden from you for a long time. And whatever the situation is, it's getting to a breaking point where something finna come out. The truth finna come out. The truth is about to come out. Because whatever this is that you're supposed to be receiving, it's supposed to be something that's going to help you excel in your life. Whether it's like some money you've been manifesting, that's supposed to be like, whether you've been trying to like start a business, or you've been wanting to buy a house, or maybe you want to buy a car. Whatever the situation is, it's something that's supposed to be helping you excel in your life in some way, shape, form, or fashion. She said, I know exactly what it is. This person trying to control, they trying to use this shit to control you. They feel like by keeping hold of whatever this is, it's going to control you. It's going to keep you stuck in this box. Ooh, I knew it. Because they know whatever it is that once you get your hands on it, you going to turn the hell up. Wheel of Fortune. See that? You got that pentacle in your hand. The King of Pentacles is the money man. Or the money person. We're gonna say the money man, but the money person for your perspective. They know whatever this is that once you get your hands on it, and being honest with you, it got me thinking, like, is this something that this person feel like, is this something that this person is using for their own personal gain? Is this person utilizing this? Is this person utilizing this for themselves? Why are they keeping this away from Shanika spirit? What's the reasoning that they're keeping this away from Shanika? Emotional control, emotional manipulation. Emotional control. Is this tied to somebody that passed away to you? Like passed away, somebody you was connected to that may have passed away? What? How is this tied to her emotional control spirit? I just seen the card, I want to flip the fuck over. I ain't gonna look at it. How is this tied to her emotional control? Something that you needing to help you excel. It's a part of your breakthrough. And then look what card came out too. God damn it, judgment. Whatever this is that somebody holding back from you, this is something that you needing to help you get to this next level. You've been praying and manifesting for this. And it's the golden pentacle. It's something that spirit God that's supposed to be ordained for you, that somebody's holding back or trying to keep from you because they know that they rightfully so they know that it belongs to you. But they also know that whatever this is going to keep you stuck. It's going to keep you in bondage. At least that's what they expect anyways. That's going to keep you stuck. It's going to keep you in bondage. Keep coming out. There go that damn pentacle again. It keep on coming out. Look, it keep coming out. This is something of value. This is something of real true value to you. Something that you need to help you get into this next step of your life. She said it's something that was left to me. So this is connected to somebody that passed away, which may even carry the most value to you. Listen. It may not even, Shanika, it may not even be the fact that it's something like really materially value, but pentacles can also represent things of heart value. Meaning, if you dealt hard with somebody passing away, and it's like an energy of a void or something you maybe feel like you didn't get closure with or something. Maybe whatever this asset or whatever this person asset. It got to be something of an asset. A house, car, a trust fund. It's something of an asset. Whatever this asset that this person left behind for you, it's going to do more than just give you some type of financial boost. It's going to give you emotional healing. That's why they say emotionally controlling you. Because whatever this is attached to you, it's attached to your heart space. Because this person was attached to your heart space. And they know that by keeping whatever this is away from you, it's going to keep you in that space where you're not going to feel like you're going to completely heal. And it could be because this person know, you might know. You may already know who this person is controlling this shit. And because they got control of it, you already feel some type of way. But you probably didn't know. You maybe didn't know to the extent that whoever this person is that passed away, you probably didn't know that they actually left this particular asset for you. You probably didn't know that. Well, damn it, you know now. She said it's a house. How does this house play a role? Is this asset a house, spirit? Is this asset a house that was left for Shanika? Is this asset a house? Hold on, let me get all these cards out of the way. Hold on, Shanika, it ain't a house. It's something else. It may the house. Okay, let me rephrase that. The house may be a part of something. Like you still may receive a house. You may still receive a house, but it's not a house. It's something else. It's a box, a casing, a book. It's something that you can hold in your hands like this. Because whoever this person is, look how they looking at it. Look how they looking at it. It's something that they keep opening up and they looking at. It's either a book. It's a book. That's why I said something about your emotional healing. It's something connected to emotionally manipulate you or emotionally hinder you from something. Because whatever this is that somebody could have left you or could have, it's connected to you in a deep, deep way. In some way, shape, form, or fashion. Hell, it may even be exposing the person, whoever this is, hiding this. It may even be exposing this person to actually who they truly are to you. Or what they could have done. Ain't no telling. She said, I think it was a will. Because whatever the hell this is something that somebody can open up and look at. And it can't be no bigger than like this. Because it's like something that you can just literally hold in your hand like this. It's a box. It's a booklet. Something like that, fam. It's something like that. Yeah, it may still be a trust fund. It still could have a trust fund or something like that as far as a house, but it's something inside of that. It's something else deep. I'm telling you, Shanika. It's something else deeper inside of that that's connected to a truth. That's connected to emotional truth, emotional validation. It's connected to something like that. It's not just about the fact that it's a material, the house or whatever, because you're going to get that regardless. This is deeper than that. This is deeper than that. And somebody's hiding this shit. They don't want you to get this. They don't want you to know. Whoever this person is, they do not want you to know whatever this hell this is in this book. It's a book. It's a book. It's a book. A booklet or a book. Whatever this hell this somebody is hiding, they do not want you to know whatever it is inside of this book. Now, I ain't saying that trust funds and deeds can't still be inside of it too, because it can be in the back of the book or stuffed inside the book. But whatever it is inside of here, because look how they looking. It's almost like whatever they don't want you to know, what don't want you to hear, here, like I said, it could be something connected to their ass. It could be a portfolio. It could be. I'm not gonna go no deeper into it like that. You feel me? Yeah, I'm not gonna go no deeper into it like that. But I be damned, this what you connecting to. This is what you connecting to. This is what you dealing with right here. Somebody who know what the fuck they are doing. You got something deeper going on. You ain't get led to this for no reason. And like I said, I agree with Alchemist. You know what I'm saying? As far as like not going no deeper into as far as like what it is and the contents of it. I feel like we don't probably said enough. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I definitely agree with her on that. I'm not gonna get into that, but as far as like the person that's connected to this energy, you actually see why. Cause this what type of time they on. Like I said, it's all about the control. It's all about hell. You hear me? This is what type of time it's on you on right now. You know, but truthfully enough, I just feel like for the bigger part of this situation, fam, I really want to say brace yourself. Because whatever the situation is, somebody going through conviction. Somebody going through conviction. I want to say brace yourself, Shanika. Somebody going through conviction. Heavy ass conviction. And the tower moment, and the tower card just came out. Somebody going through heavy conviction. That means something finna happen. Something is damn sure about to happen. And all I'm gonna tell you, fam, when this truth come out, whatever the situation come out, don't let it deter you or don't let it shake your energy to the aspect where it forces you to move outside of your own morality. You know what I'm saying? Where it forces you to, because obviously whatever this is going to be something of special value to you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck that's about. Got the infinity sign floating over her head. Y'all see this shit? I ain't even pay attention to this. She got the fucking infinity sign floating over her head. Hey. You do understand that you more than what you know, right? That's all I'm gonna say, Shanika. I just want to, you do understand that you are way more than what you know. And understand that the power and energy is connected to you. The resources, everything down your bloodline is connected to you. It's the reason they hiding that book and protecting it away from you. And that's why I said, when you find out these truths, stay grounded and remember who you are. Real life. Because it's about to expose every damn thing to you all the way around. And don't be surprised. I gotta say this. Through these truths and through these revelations, it's going to initiate an energy. It's going to be an energetic shift, an energetic push that's going to access through this acknowledgement. Huh? somebody's gonna end up passing away. That's infinite life. That's infinite life. That's infinite life. And it got to be attached to you. How? I don't know. But you're going to find out for yourself. Which is probably why I keep saying what I'm saying. Stay grounded and don't let this energy change you. Because it got to be somebody close to you. It got to be somebody close to you or somebody you was very, very once close to. You know? But you'll see. You'll see. You'll figure. You'll find out. They just giving you the warning. Some spirit giving you the heads up. I hope that that's your message, fam. All right, that's your message. I see that look like this message aligned to a few of y'all. Yup. Transformation just said it. She said Grandvibes spirit did it again. Sent another person that's living in the gray area for you to plant a seed. Now let spirit nurture it. I receive it. That's why I say I'm going to back up off of it. I ain't going to go no deeper. I'm going to let Shanika. The rest of this is for you. Because now you got where I don't know if you knew to the extent of all this stuff, but they ain't seen you in here for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Trust and believe me. You remember how we used to see movies back in the days as children with all the magical movies and shit? And how we used to be like, oh my God, like we used to be mesmerized by stuff that used to be happening. Or even in just not even just the magical movies, just real life family bloodline type stuff found out. Yeah. That's you. I'm gonna leave it at that. Alright. I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. Just get ready for this. Like she said, Spirit had me to plant the seed. And they finna nurture it. Alright? Experiences, guys, thank you for allowing us into Shanika's energy and the connected collective's energy. We return that energy back to them now, cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from myself and the cards, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. Man, that was deep. That was deep. That was deep. All right, next up we got Queen. Come on down here, Queen. Yeah, that's deep. Damn. But I ain't surprised though. I ain't surprised, but it's a lot of that going on out here. I told y'all new gifts, talents, and new powers being activated. Real life. Real life, fam. All right. Queen, what we got, fam? What we putting on? Man. Yeah, you down so did. She said I told you I felt the energy change to fire. And I be goddamn, boy, fire energy been popping out like a mug. But hey, what's up? Alchemist said, hello. Man, I ain't expect this today. I ain't go. I ain't think the reason we're gonna get this deep today. Goodness. But boy. All right, go ahead and get what you gonna get together. Let me go hit the restaurant right quick. Good night, boy. right, y'all. All right, let's get it. Queen, what you got for me, fam? Hold on. Alchemy said, she said, what the fuck? Why did I just hear hit the coin? Hit the coin? What the hell? Oh, shit. Hit the coin? What? In reference to what? Coin? Hello? Hello? In reference to the song or the actual the name? Now you finna have me there. Now you finna have me thinking. Hey, now you finna have me thinking. Cause I get overthinking into stuff now. You take me down rabbit holes like this. Hold on. Queen said, how is he moving after everything? How is he moving after everything that has happened? All right, Spirit and guys, can we get some accurate messages for Queen Spirit? Can we get some accurate messages for Queen? Can we get some accurate messages for Queen Spirit? How is this person that Queen is asking about? In reference to this person that Queen is asking about, how is this person moving after everything that has happened? How is this person that Queen is intentionally asking about moving after everything has happened, Spirit? How is this person's feelings and emotions? She said this was the first. She said this was the first question. What you mean that this was the first question, fam? How is this person moving and feeling after everything that has happened? You said what was the first question? Cause I don't see nothing posted with it. What you saying? How is this person feeling that Queen is energetically asking about? How is this person is feeling after everything that has happened with them, Spirit? How is this person feeling? How is this person that Queen is intentionally asking about feeling after everything that has happened? The Hermit card. Ace of Wands. Page of Pentacles. This person has some type of new sense of enlightenment. Okay, so whoever this person is, obviously that you asking about, that you inquiring about, this person has some type of new sense of enlightenment. You know what I'm saying? Even in reference to like moves that they feel like they could have made differently, they could have done better. You feel me? But I do feel like it's still the energy where this person still may be stuck in some type of cycle as far as like breaking free from something or even taking the action or accountability. Now, if you want to talk about the enlightenment part, this person may have come into very much well the enlightenment about what it is that needs to be done, or how to perceive a situation, or how to handle something, or whatever the situation is. But as far as them actually taking the initiative to do the will, to actually put the work in, that's the point and place that this person is very much stuck in right now. That's the place that this person is very much stuck in right now. They in a struggle position with both energies, with both cards. As far as the initiative, the leap of faith, and as far as the accountability. They stuck in both cards. I mean, struggle position in both cards. It's like this person want to communicate something about happy times. They want to communicate something about happy times, about good times. Something is protecting you from them though. This might not be something that you actually doing like can try to control or try to nah. Something protecting you from this person. Look at this energy right here. I feel like this would be an aspect of like, this would be an aspect of whatever the betrayal energy that happened between y'all. Something separated y'all. You know, it's a man on a horse. So that would be like the dynamic of what I would see as far as you and this person. Y'all together, trusty companionship, etc., etc. When y'all separated, this is like you running away or you taking off and running away. And you see how you got this dragon right here that's like, hey, we ain't finna have this shit. Something separated y'all. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was spiritual intervention. But the reason why spirit separated y'all or detach y'all, it could be something that this person still may be dealing with internally that they are not healing from. That they are not taking initiative to heal and actually work through. What is the reason for this dynamic of separation, spirit? What is the reason for this dynamic? I can almost guarantee, Queen, it's attached to the accountability. Yeah, I can guarantee it's attached to the accountability. What is the initiative? What is the energy connected to this person that's causing them to be separated, spirit? See how they thinking, how they moving. It's how they thinking and how they moving. They in this energy where they being forced to try to have to see things from a different perspective. You got the strength card out here too. They going through ego death. They going through ego death. Not being so controlling. They going through ego death, not being so controlling. This person, somebody definitely took a hit to the heart space. It's some type of separation or detachment. I don't know if there was like a separation or there was like an agreement of a separation or some type of something that could have caused y'all to have to split apart and not be in communication. Somebody took a hit to the heart space with some type of separation or detachment, even to the aspect that there's no emotional communication. There's definitely not. I could definitely see ain't no emotional communication. No, there's no emotional rest. It was you. So you canceled. So you pulled away from the connection, which obviously that's what spirit needed you to do, because the person was too stuck in their ways. They was too stuck in their own ways. They didn't know how to. They wasn't good with being with like pouring into your cup, like filling you up. It was always about them. It's always about what they can do or what they can receive, or even to the aspect of them being timid about doing it, not because they're not understanding that you need that energy. You need that energetic exchange just as much as they feel like they do. You get what I'm saying? This person was probably could have been very selfish at heart. This person was very selfish in intention. Like very, very fucking selfish. You know, it's a very, very selfish person. You know what I'm saying? And it could have been attached to things that you may have seen, may have needed in return in the act of love language. You know what I'm saying? Like real life. Because understand is you can't love somebody through your love language. You got to love them through theirs. You know? And I feel like that's one of the biggest things. You can't love somebody through your love language because your love language is not the same thing as their love language. And they could have got caught in the mindset of always trying to feel like it's always validation through them and what they feel like. You know what I'm saying? She said that's exactly what it was. He had a very, very selfish intention of heart. And because because that's not how you move with your love language, that made you feel some type of way. And he couldn't assess it in that energy, which is probably why when I said something about him becoming like more grounded as far as like emotions and shit, this is why all this stuff is so important. This is why it's so important for him, because he had a closed mind, even to the aspect of him just being selfish when it came down to him himself, and not as far as like how it would affect you when it's pouring into you. Is there any type of situation what oh, okay, well, he definitely going through a wake up. He definitely waking up to the fact that, so if this is love energy, I'm assuming he definitely wake up to the fact that that you a soulmate to him. He definitely knows that, to the extent that even to the aspect of the fact of the love. He understands that you a soulmate, that the love is that he waking up and realizing that he's very much in love with you. Now the thing is that ain't got, listen. He can be wholly in tune with the fact that he actually cares for you, in love with you, and guess what? Watch you walk completely away. Because he won't not be accountable. So if you had to ask me, to be honest with you, Queen, I honestly feel like he's deeply in tune with the fact that he mishandled you. But is he gonna tell you this? No. He's one of those people who got a lot of pride, a lot of ego, and that's why when I say spirit trying to wake him up, he very much in tune with the fact that he did wrong, that he moved wrong, that he could have did things differently. He very much in tune to it. Is he gonna tell you that though? He got a lot of pride. He gonna keep that secret to himself, and he gonna be okay with watching you walk out the door and not fight for this. So you been getting signs about the fact that y'all just that you finna have to really move on and move forward. That's why. It ain't the fact that he don't understand what his wrongdoing or that he could have did things differently. No, it ain't got nothing to do with that. It has nothing completely to do with that. And this is what one thing I've been saying to y'all for the longest. You can't don't take these situations personal when y'all connected to these people in spirit, separating y'all and moving y'all apart. Cause it ain't got nothing to do with you. Oftentimes you'll be beating yourself up, Queen, probably be beating yourself up like, damn, I could have did this different. I could have did this better. This ain't got nothing to do. You will find yourself convicting yourself over something that ain't have nothing to do with you because of what this person going through. Which is probably what you've been doing your whole relationship. Every time they did something wrong, you try to make yourself the bad guy just to make them feel good. No. Taking all the weight, being an emotional trampoline. Trying to soften their blows. Nope. Because that's what a lot of us been doing for so long. Trying to soften their blows. And I guarantee is what you've been doing. Just so y'all can be on good terms. Just so y'all can get through the moment, huh? That season played out. That's why no matter what y'all do or what y'all get through, it always seems to still keep falling apart. As opposed to before, where you just gonna brush on the table and y'all good for a good little minute, then y'all back bumping heads or back going through it. That season over with. And like I said, if I had to be to what I'm seeing right now, it don't look like it don't even like he gonna really be honest and tell you the truth. Got too many cars out here with that. There's too many cars out here about that. Yeah, that's exactly what you're going through. And he like he almost rather shit. He got nothing but confliction. I'm like, he rather take this shit to his grave. He rather take this shit to his grave, fam. Well, I don't know. He still conflicted. This shit crazy. He did. The Emperor card came out. The Emperor card came out. The fucking page. Look at him. Look. The Page of Wands card. I mean, the Page of Cups card. Look at him. He's sitting there debating. He playing in the water, which signifies emotion. Damn, should I tell her how I feel? Should I be honest with her? Should I apologize? See how you playing in the water like a big ass kid? Look. Should I be honest with her? Should I tell her? Damn. Should I tell her I apologize? Should I tell her I fucked up? Should I fix the situation? And I be goddamn. Look what came out after that. Once again. There you go. Confusion. Confusion. Confliction. Doubt. That seems to be every one of these cards out here. Every one of these dynamics out here. Every time. That's why I said it ain't like he don't understand. He knows what this is what Spirit's saying. He know what's going on, Queen. He just not doing it. And that's completely out of your control. And that's why I say it's hard. It's hard to say with anything, anybody, when y'all talking about, y'all want to know exactly what they going to do. When y'all be asking readers and prophets, I want to know how they going to do it or what exactly they going to do. We can't tell you that. Only thing we can tell you is the energy that this person is in, what they feeling, what it look like they could possibly do, which a lot of times we can get good energy and direct y'all the right path with it. But to actually say how they gonna do it and how they gonna go about it, we have no idea because it's between them and God, it's between them and spirit, between them and their ancestors. We don't know that. It's free will. So it's all about what they choose to do. And that is something that in one of us can give an answer to. We can tell you what they're going through and what they look like they could potentially be walking towards, but they still gotta carry out the action, and that's something that we don't control. You know what I'm saying? That's something that we don't control. So honestly, fam, this just gonna be a situation where you gonna have to just wait for this situation to pan itself out. You know, you just gotta wait for this situation to pan itself out, fam. Oh, hold on. No, say bad with the world trout starting with the man. Yeah, you just gotta wait for this situation to play itself out, fam. That's the only way it's gonna work itself. All right. Hold on. Yup, she said looking at his own reflection too. Queen said, I know what happened already. Hold on. She said, what does spirit want me to be cautious of moving forward? Oh, you had to book another read for that, fam. Is that what you were talking about? You were talking about the first question? Did you book two different reads, or did you book a hold on, let me see. Cause that's two different energies. So if you wanna dive into another energy, another read, you have to book another read. Or you can just book an extended. If you want to not pay for another read, you can just book an extended read, which would be like 22 more. And then I can dive into that question for you as well. I mean, it'll save you from having to pay for a whole nother reading. You know what I'm saying? Because those two different energies. That's just my suggestion. Hold on. Queen said definitely ego death. He got embarrassed. That I know for sure. That's probably why he playing in the water like that. You know, but I mean, being honest with you, like I've been saying all day, y'all. I'm not surprised at everything that's coming out the way that it is, because everything needed to happen. Even with the aspect of what a lot of these people that's going through these ego deaths and stuff like that. And can none of us sit in here and pass judgment about what nobody had to go through in order for them to get here. If you won't be willing to accept them that once they go through this spiritual enlightenment, or whether they go through this energy, then okay, cool. Just take it and keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? But you got to understand and know that once you accept and agree to go back into this energy with this person, you can't bring that past energy back into a new foundation. You can't get mad and get upset and then start throwing up what they did to you in the past and how they did this and how that hurt you and all of this. So you can't keep doing it. You got to move forward. So a lot of y'all need to be prepared for that, especially if you're in the energy where you know what you're going back into. I'm just saying, because it ain't going to be perfect at all. It's gonna be a complete test of growth, of forgiveness. I'm telling you now. You know what I'm saying? So as long as you aware of what you going into, what you about to step into, shit, that's all that matters. You know? That's all that matters. But hold on, let's see. I'm gonna put this energy right here to the side, actually. It's gonna be a new slate. It's gonna be a new, literally a new beginning. Needs to be a new beginnings. All right, experiences, guys. What does Queen need to be cautious of moving forward, Spirit? What does Queen need to be cautious of moving forward? False promises, false promises, false fulfillments. False promises and false fulfillments. 9 of Cups came into it. That's false offers. Coming from where? Emotion. False promises, false fulfillments, etc., etc. Coming from emotion. Meaning accepting people that don't, where their energy, where their actions is not aligned to their truths. You feel me? Fake gestures of God damn. I gotta ask, Queen. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, not sorry. You wanted to know what you need to be aware of. Oh, see, you already, there you go. Oh, I'm glad we here. Cause goddamn it, I was finna ask. Listen, man, I was finna say, shit, is he one of them? That one? And I'm glad you know already. She said, yeah, that's him. I'm glad you understand. Hey. I'm glad you understand, because I was damn sure finna ask, like, is this him? And I be damn. You answered it for me. Damn, Queen. That's over. Every last one of your cards done came out in reverse except the emotional energy. Wish fulfillment, reverse. Victory, public celebration, reverse. Marriage, happy relationship, contentment, peace, reverse. My deck is very much in the upright. It's over. Because you know what's going to happen? He more than likely going to try to spin the block on you. He about to spin the block on you. And you're going to be in a situation where you're going to be tested. Because Spirit already, because that's why that read they just gave you. But they say he too conflicted. He don't know what he want. He don't know what he want. He don't know if he want to be committed or not. This the type of energy where once he get back into your get graces, y'all going to be good for about a week or two. And he going to be right back, dog, you doing the same shit he was doing before. She said he already trying to, see? This about you. This ain't about him. This ain't about him. This about you. This ain't about him. This is about you. It's about you. It's gonna be stagnant energy. It's gonna be no movement. You're gonna be stuck in. You're gonna be stuck going this back in circles with him all over again. Yep. He gonna break you down this time though. You get back into the energy this time again because you gotta think. He done had time to sit back and assess how to play your energy, manipulate your energy even deeper. Look at that shit. This your hermit card. This is your higher self, your higher consciousness. In reverse. He gonna break you down way worse than he did last time. He trying to make sure you don't go nowhere. And that's what it is. She said, that's why I did that cord cutting. I be damned, that's exactly what that cord cutting did for you. It did exactly what it was supposed to do. It called judgment. Because if he wasn't meant, which is what they've been telling you for the longest, if he wasn't ready to step up and give and show you genuinely, authentically who he is and where he want to be, then what was going to happen? Exactly what's going on right now. Exactly what's going on right now. Betrayal. It's gonna be too much betrayal. He gonna betray you again. They letting you know right now. They letting you know right now. He is going to betray you again. It's gonna look all peaches and cream in the beginning. He gonna betray you again. You wanted to know. You wanted to know what they wanted to tell you moving forward. He gonna betray you again, and it's gonna be with a third party. I don't know if that's what you dealt with before with it, but it's gonna be another betrayal again. It's gonna be with another. This time gonna be with a third party, or gonna be another third party, and you're gonna be right back at square one. And there it go. And guess what? He might even try you this time. Ooh. If you go back this time, he gonna try you. He gonna try you. He might try to fuck around and ask you about y'all being a threesome. He gonna fuck around and try you and ask you about y'all being in a poly or something. Look, he gonna suggest that shit to you. If he probably done said something about it before. Ain't no telling. He might done had some played around with that thought about it. She said, try me. She said, and I had a dream about it. Yup. Damn. And you had the dream already? He gonna try you. He gonna try you about y'all being in the poly. About you, him, and the girlfriend being all together. More than likely it's gonna be the same girl he probably just already with. He finna try you. He finna try you. He gonna try your ass. If you go back this time, cause he feel like he got the control. Cause if you done set him back again after all the shit that y'all did before, again, he finna try you. He gonna be like, well, she ain't going nowhere. He gonna try. He gonna be like, well, shit, just to prevent us from me having to fuck around, we might as well be together. And you gonna be saying, looking at him like, what the fuck did I get back into? And if you already had a dream about it, sis, that's your confirmation right there. But that's your energy. That's the messages for you. Yep, he damn sure is. She said, I'm gonna tell him the answer is no. Hey. He finna try you. Cause he ain't done with her. And obviously she okay. Obviously she okay with doing it. And you see the thing is, he going through a heavy transition because whoever he fucking with, she get him what he want. So obviously they been doing threesomes and shit together. That ain't nothing new for her. That ain't nothing new for her. They been fucking with other women together. And he still had you, so he getting the best of both worlds. He got his private shit over here. He know you ain't fucking with nobody. And then he having going over here And he dealing with her who they can fuck with any woman who with it. So when I told you, when I showed you that card, when I said you had when I said you had something that came in between y'all, where the card at? Oh shit, there you go. Now it's making sense. Remember when I said betrayal? When I said something came between y'all and knocked you off of this horse or knocked him off, whatever the situation is, that was your spirit team saying, "No, you got us fucked up." Because if they had not done it, you probably wouldn't have. Gotta be honest. If your spirit team had not jumped in and knocked his ass off that horse, or even obviously it got to be him. If your spirit team hadn't came in and knocked his ass off of that horse, because they got the sword towards him, not towards you. So it's got to be him. They saying you got her fucked up. We finna tell some shit up now because you've been playing with her for too long. If they had not jumped in, probably still be stuck in that situation. That's why I say something forced y'all apart. And they had to. Because he wasn't... You dealing with some nasty work. You dealing with some nasty energy for somebody who know their power, and know their authority, and choose to do. Whew. That's some scary shit. Trust me. That's some scary shit right there. That's some scary work. But hey, I'm wishing you the best, fam. I'm hoping that you stay straight on this path and keep moving forward. You ain't been locked into these messages, these reads for no reason. They been pushing you forward for a reason. You feel me? Keep walking, queen. I'm telling you. Do not let that energy come back in and try to entice you to go back. I'm telling you, you're going to be walking back into a hailstorm. Keep walking. Keep walking. You wanted to know what your spirit team wanted to tell you, what you need to move forward. They telling you, keep moving forward. Keep walking. Do not go back. Do not go back. Do not go back. Don't go back. That's your message. And I appreciate you coming to tap in with me, for trusting and believing in me, in my gift, my spirit team. All right? Don't go back. Don't go back. Experiences, guys, thank you for allowing us into Queen's energy and the connected collector's energy. We return the energy back to the uncleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from myself and away from the cards, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. I'll show you. Yeah, it's over with. Yeah. Yep. Alchemy said it's a test. She said it's a test, baby. You almost there. Come on now. She said you read it all the way through. Hey, I appreciate it, fam. I appreciate it. Like I said, I appreciate you for tapping in, for follow your intuition, even come get the confirmation. You know, gratitude to you and your spirit team for trusting in me. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. All right, we got hold on. We got Anita. Anita? Is Anita in here? Anita, come on down here. This name look familiar as shit too. Anita, have you been? Hold on, you. That name look super familiar. Anita, have you been here before? Cause that name look familiar. That name look super familiar. Yeah, cause this show look familiar, Nita. What's going on? Didn't you had a different YouTube, didn't it? Yo, you had a different handle name. What's going on? What's going on? All right, hold on. Let's see what's up. She said, "I like to know what is coming towards me in love." What's coming towards you in love? Come on, let's get it. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, welcome back on in here then. Welcome back on in chill. Hey, everything been swell. Everything been swell, fam. Hope everything been great with you as well. You know, I'm bringing back the memory. Oh yeah, okay. Anita. Oh yeah, I remember you. It clicking on me now like this. I remember you, Anita. Come on. I hope everything been good with you too, family. It's been a minute. It's been a while. Yeah, I remember you, Anita. Yeah. You were one of my consistents in here. Yeah. I think I remember your situation and everything. Yeah, I remember. I'm hoping everything is amazing now. You know what I'm saying? The spirit done kind of showed you some things. You know, got you prepared for these new beginnings. All right. All right, let's see what we got. What's coming for Anita in love, spirit? What's coming for Anita in love, spirit? What's coming for Anita in love? Hey, I'm happy to see that. She said I'm better, definitely. Let's see what's coming for Anita in love, spirit. What is that Anita is needed to know in love? And I'll be out the gate, Anita. You got some type of love energy. You got a love energy out here. Some type of emotional offer. You got some type of very, very emotional offer coming in. How is this emotional offer connected to Anita, spirit? How is this emotional offer connected to Anita? Talk to us. Somebody done had a wake-up call. Somebody changing their aspect of life. Somebody finally waking up to you guys' love, to you guys' energy. This could have been somebody who was very, very defensive about I want to say like a runner dynamic at one point in time. Maybe somebody who couldn't truly accept the fact that you guys had a love connection together. Like they couldn't. It's almost like they was ashamed or embarrassed. Why was they ashamed? What was they embarrassed? What was they ashamed or embarrassed about? A family, a mother figure. Maybe it was a mother figure or somebody. I don't know if it was something that you connected to you guys as family or to this person's family that they was ashamed or embarrassed about to open up or even show or talk to their family about. So they tried to hide you guys' love. So when y'all were connected, it was always about them it kept feeling like a sneaking around energy. Like maybe they was trying to hide y'all connection. They were trying to hide the dynamic of y'all love. But I feel like this person maybe, and it could be connected to maybe some type of inheritance. It could be connected to an inheritance or something that this person was supposed to inherit. They were supposed to take over. Maybe a family will or a trust fund or something like that. It's something. It got to be something connected to a financial means or some type of financial stability. But it's like since you guys maybe haven't been like on a balanced energy, this person being affected by this. Like they've been dealing with a heavy heart, a heavy heart imbalance. And it's almost like they being angry. Like not so much as angry towards you, but angry with themselves. They feel like they should have did something different, or they could have done something better. They could have did something different or done something better. Why is this? What juggling you? Being undecisive about y'all love, about y'all connection. It's almost like this person was trying to live up to the means of their family. They was trying to live up to the means of an image. Or maybe it was a person that a wife. Maybe this person was married. This person could have had somebody they could have had children or had a family with. Or they could have been married, because the Empress card can also be marriage too. So it could be a mother figure or somebody they could have had children with who also still be a mother figure connected to them or connected to their children. Like, because it keep giving me image. Like this person was embarrassed. Maybe this person that they was married to or had this family with was somebody who they felt like fit an image or a lifestyle in that point in time. And maybe you didn't fit into that lifestyle or that image based off of your family background, or maybe based off of your job, career, or even if it's just a physical thing. You know what I'm saying? It could have been the fact that this person was trying to hold up to their family's dynamic, you know, of what their family would have perceived them to be happiness or peace. You feel me? It's like it's like this person that had a complete wake-up call with something. And I feel like it, like through this, especially within like the last 2 months, something happened within this last 2 months that really showed this person something. What happened? Clarify this 3 of Wands. Normally 3 of Wands would be like somebody just been in this energy where they've been like deep contemplation. Maybe they've been waiting for something from you or waiting for a sign from you or something. Oh, wow. Something about water too. I don't know if you stay by water or this person stay by water. Maybe they're having to travel to you over water or travel to you, just travel to you, period, just to get to you. A boat could be significant. Maybe you guys don't went on a boat before. This person could be coming in on a boat. It's something about a like a epiphany or a light bulb moment. Epiphany or a light bulb moment. Hold on. We got the 8 of Pentacles and we got the 6 of Wands out here. Damn. This person broken down by the fact that them not really putting the correct effort and work into y'all situation, into y'all dynamic. It make them feel as if they don't fail somewhere in life. This person feel like it's giving me the energy like they feel like they don't fail their life. You know how when they say certain, like with certain people with certain beliefs and lifestyles, it's like you got a certain type of perception of yourself that you try to withhold, even if you trying to put on for the rest of the world. You have certain type of morals and standards that you try to uphold for yourself. That if you feel like if you don't at least uphold these type of things, you don't feel like you doing what you're doing. And understand that hey PJ, come on, man. I understand that everybody's perception of this is different. I feel like for him, he could have had some type of moral or type of standard by himself where he felt like at the end of the day he will always do what's best for him. Maybe he felt like it was a confliction because this person was his wife, if they were married. You know what I'm saying? Or this person was his mom. Maybe he felt like there was a confliction right there because he like, damn, this is my mama. I'm supposed to follow what my mama say or do what my mama say. Or if this is wife, okay, this is my wife. We married. We got a family together. So I'm gonna try to stick by within this situation. I can see where there could be a kind of confliction with that because he felt like he was doing the right thing. But at the end of the day, whatever they've been going through or whatever he been going through within these last few months has not made him feel like he the best person in the world, especially connected to y'all. He really feel like he betrayed you. Like he feel like he didn't fight for you. And the only way I could see him feeling this way is if it's a soul connection. He not moving from the spiritual aspect of life no more. He moving from the soul, from a spiritual, from the physical aspect. Like he moving from the spiritual aspect now. He completely woke up and recognized, like, he aware of y'all soul connection. And I feel like he may be feeling lost. He may be feeling like, which is why this card came out like this. He finally done woke up to y'all soul connection, which is why he may be feeling lost. He may be feeling like in deep hurt. He feel like he in deep hurt because he may be trying every day to try to love this woman, especially if they still together. He may try every day to try to love her and try to give her like a real sense of true love, but he realized he can't because it's just not there. He literally forcing himself to have to kiss her. He forcing himself to have to smile with her. He forcing himself to have to I gotta take it there. He forces himself to have to make love to her. It's not even so much like when she want to be intimate, it probably like he having to like, and it could be a point where he probably ran out of excuses. He probably was using excuses at first, like, nah, I'm just not feeling good today, babe, or, you know what I'm saying? I'm tired from work or whatever, but eventually that person gonna start looking like, man, what the fuck you got going on? He literally forcing himself to have to be intimate with her. And I wouldn't be surprised if he thinking about you through the process. If I gotta be honest and be real, I would not be surprised if he thinking about you through the process. That's how real this is. He didn't follow his intuition. He didn't follow his spirit. That's what he beating himself down about. I knew some type of intention or morality was attached to this in some way, because he genuinely could be a great guy. You know what I'm saying? He genuinely could be a great guy. And I know for a lot of us chosen ones out here, because you on the outside looking in, and a lot of you feel like because these people did these things to y'all, like, man, they fucked up people or they fucked up individuals, but that's not reality. You know what I'm saying? That's not really the reality of a lot of these situations. A lot of these people could have been doing what they felt like was the right thing. You know what I'm saying? And because you felt like it involved the aspect of you guys within the dynamic and how they did certain things could have been done for better. Like with these people ghosting, which probably what happened to y'all situation. He could have ghosted you. He could have had this shit going on, even to the aspect of y'all fucking around. Well, what did I say? Fucking around. I would say y'all fucking around, but y'all probably was fucking around. Y'all could have been fucking around, even though y'all were messing around. You know what I'm saying? Whether you knew or not, cause now gotta come to part of whether the accountability with you. If y'all was messing around and you knew this person had somebody, you gotta take just as big as a part to that situation as them, which made them feel okay about doing it with you, cause they like, shit, you know my situation, you know. You know my situation, you know what's going on, and you still choosing to lay in this bed with me. You still choosing to to give me the, yeah. So it's like, yeah, you play some with an aspect part to it too. You know, what you gotta be accountable for as well. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it still don't excuse the fact that him still being the type of person he was he was, I don't say is, but he was to the person that he was aligned to. Because what if that person wasn't doing nothing? What if that person really wasn't messing with nobody else and only being involved with them? Obviously so. You know what I'm saying? Could have been how persistent they was about being intimate with them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like at the end of the day, they still had to pay for that. Even despite the fact that you feel like, you know, y'all may feel like y'all got a soul connection, he still had to pay for that. And honestly, you could have played a part to it too. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, this person going through just as big as a wake-up call through that moment right now as you are with your life. You know what I'm saying? So when Spirit's saying that there's a lot of lessons and things that need to be learned right now in this time, and this is why. It ain't, of course, this ain't no blame game. Because at the end of the day, Spirit is doing what Spirit has to do in order to bring y'all together. If he gonna wake up and see things for what it is, that's all up to him. He has to choose to be that person. If he has to, and it gotta come with him doing what? Telling the other person the truth. If he's still with them, if it's his mother, he gotta get his mom out his damn business. He has to get his mom out the business. That's one of the main things that these Reed's been talking about. Keeping your people off. If it ain't between you and your person, if it's you and your person business, keep it between y'all business, between y'all self. It ain't for nobody else's business to know what's going on between you and your person. He got to get his damn mama out of his business. He got to get his mama out of his ear. He got to start doing what's best and happiness for him. Because this is how he's starting to wake up and realize now what Spirit's saying, hey, these are everything that we've been trying to tell you needed to change. It's everything we've been trying to tell you to adjust to, that you've been moving in your own way. And now you're being forced to have to do that if you wanna get back to the happiness and the peace. It's gonna come with a sacrifice. And this gonna have to be the ultimate one. Why? Because I can guarantee you through this situation, him and this person done had a big ass fallout, maybe even separated a time or two. And that was supposed to be the time and point where it was supposed to be like an outing, quote unquote, supposed to be like an outing, his way out the door. That was his way for him to get out the door. That was his way for him to, hey, set his people straight, say, hey, this ain't it. And honestly, because of whatever they was going through and dealing with, his family probably would have accepted it. His family would have been like, okay, I see y'all going through too much shit. Yo, son, just take it away and do it. And that would have opened the door for y'all to be able to come together. But because he kept going back to the situation and kept inserting himself back into the situation, even when things were not happy, to his family, it's looking like, okay, man, this got to be your soulmate, because every time y'all go through shit, you keep going right back. Over and over. You can keep calling me back. I'm just trying to get closure. And you keep calling me back. He probably had times where he was trying to get away. Well, he probably intentionally tried to get away, and she probably was the one who probably tried to make amends with whatever the situation was. I don't know, you know. But I feel like it's different ways that his family or him himself could have played these cards to get to where y'all get to this point right now. Queen of Wands energy. Clarify this Queen of Wands energy, spirit. What is the energy with this Queen of Wands? Queen of Wands and the King of Pentacles. Shit. So both of y'all from two different worlds. We got a fire sign feminine, which possibly could be you. I don't know which side on you on. And then we got an earth sign masculine. We got two different people. Look at that. Fire sign, look. Fire sign feminine and earth sign masculine. We got two different people from two different worlds, from two different environments, from two different mindsets, from two different everything, who are going to have to come together and trying to find a unique balance to make their worlds blend and mix, because they two different people, they two different souls parts. So with this energy, and reason why I'm saying I know that this is between you and him was because they fell out on this. So this has to be y'all. Two different people from two different worlds that's having to find a common ground within this love dynamic. Understand that both of y'all are not going to see things the same way. Both of y'all not going to see things the same way. The King of Pentacles is somebody who would come from a world who probably have more status. Because King of Pentacles can be about status, can be about image. They can be about all these things. The Queen of Wands can usually be somebody who's very, very laid back, like kind of go with the flow type shit. She really don't really care about how the fuck people feel. You know what I'm saying? The King of Pentacles normally does. The King of Pentacles normally the type of person who very much care about how everybody gonna look at him and judge him or perceive him or her. Take the energies, how they resonate, how the people gonna perceive them when doing things. You feel what I'm saying? But the aspect of both of y'all actually been in this place where y'all are going to have to come into a balance of understanding that if y'all gonna work, y'all can't, neither one of you can be accessible, what I just said, to caring about how nobody feels about y'all coming into this union dynamic. It has to be both of y'all on the same page, in the same mindset, with the same visions or views about where y'all going. It don't have to be the same route. Both of y'all can take different routes and still end up at the same location. You can take a detour this way. They can take a detour, because that's ultimately the reflection of our life. That's ultimately a reflection of both of everybody's love dynamic right now. That you going your own way in life. It's almost like y'all two different souls with two different soul journeys going in the same, walking together on the same path. Because you still got to go through your life shit. They still got to go through their life shit, but y'all still together. This is what this person is having to, this is what they are waking up to and understanding right now, Anita. That even despite the fact that y'all are different, that y'all completely could be different as far as mentally, spiritually, financially, emotionally, image, status-wise. You know what I'm saying? That it's okay. It's okay for y'all to have two different worlds and still share each other's word at the same time. You feel me? This person is finally waking up to that. I feel like this is what they constantly always be in their head about. This is what this person constantly always be in their head about. You got Cancer energy out here. Somebody in the energy where they ready to move forward, though. Anita, don't be surprised if this person pop up on you now, pop out on you. Yo, Anita, do not be surprised if this person pops out on you. Don't be surprised if this person pop out on you. Cause that's exactly what it look like this going. This person ready to put an ending to y'all, to what this stagnant energy or this non-communication that y'all been going through. This person ready to put an ending to it. They ready to put an ending to it. It's gonna be a sense of closure. It's gonna be a sense of closure. You got the 8 of Wands out here. This person still watching right now, but they're not communicating. They're not saying anything. But they could have already went through their tower moment. Whatever the tower moment was in their life, that actually woke them up to y'all connection. That actually woke them up to their life and to their family. They already done went through it. They actually coming out of it. So this is something that, if this is a connection with if they got a mother figure or a family figure or a wife figure or whatever, that situation already done happened. That means y'all gonna be on the back end of the situation, which means that very much so, if this person is in the energy where they could be in it, where they are wanting to communicate, that could be exactly what's about to happen. But right now they just watching you. They not right now. They just sitting back watching, like, oh, it's somebody said watching you, but may just seem like waiting for a perfect time, and they could very well be watching you. I don't know if y'all connected in that type of way, social media, etc., etc. You know what I'm saying? But they definitely sitting back waiting for a perfect time to make a move. They waiting for a perfect time to make a move because they know what they want to do. Yeah, they want to do you. They know exactly what they want to do. They want to do you. They want to do you. 10 of Wands. They know exactly what they want to do, and they want to do you. But they still got, oh, that's why. Because they still got some loose ends. That's what it is, Anita. That's why they seem back. That's why they can't, that's why they not saying anything yet. They can't do nothing but watch you because they still got some loose ends that they needed to handle and get tied up. So, based off of how they move with these loose ends, that's going to determine how they going to move with you, fam. So, right now, the only thing you can get from this situation is that this person is aware of what's needing to be done, which is a beautiful thing. They're aware. They're completely aware. They choosing to not please to their family or please to their past situations or even their right now dynamic. You know what I'm saying? That's not what they want. That's not where their peace and happiness is. So, only thing you can say right now, fam, if this is somebody that you want to be with, or that you, only thing you can do is wait for them to get their situation played out. You know what I'm saying? It's at the end of the day, it's still free will. You know what I'm saying? If you been with me for a minute, you already know what I'm gonna tell you. You can't do nothing. You can't decide on nothing until this person decides. Because how they feel energetically could be completely different from the physical action that they take. You have to wait for this person to just take the action and show you. That's it. But right now they got things that they still tied to, so they can't really do anything. Even if they wanted to. Alright? But that's your read, family. I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. Hope that gave you some insight on what you needed to know, needed to hear. Alright. As always, gratitude to you. And happy to see you back in anything. Happy to see you doing well, doing swell. Alright. Hey, she said makes sense. Thank you so much. You are so welcome, fam. You are so welcome. I appreciate you. All right, experiences, guys. Thank you for allowing us into Anita's energy and the connected Claire's energy. Return their energy back to them now, cleansed and purified. Cleansing the energy away from the cards completely and from myself, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. All right. All right, let's get it. Clifford, what's happening? What's up, Classy? What's going on with you? What's popping? Hold on. Alchemist said, hey, Grand, I just wanted to say thank you for what you do. Been watching for about 2 years off and on. Hey, you so welcome, fam. I appreciate you. I appreciate you showing love to you. Wow. Hey, most gratitude to you, fam. I appreciate y'all staying tapped in with me. You know what I'm saying? Showing the love that y'all do. Always. All right. Sending that love back to y'all always. What's up, Tanaya? What's happening? She said trying to stay warm. I know that's right, because it is cold out here. It is super cold out here. All right, Corin, where you at, Corin? Come on down here. Where you at, Corin? Where you at? Let's get it. All right, we got Corin in here right now. We finna get this thing popping, get this thing going, get this thing motioning. All right. Get this thing popping, get this thing going, get this thing motioning. Hey, everything, fam. As always. Everything, as always. Hey, hold on. Let me see, Corn. Hold on. She said, why are my brothers acting weird towards me? Why are your brothers acting weird towards you? Let's see what's up, fam. All right, let's see what's up. Damn, we've been on here almost 6 hours already. Dang. Now we've been on here almost 6 hours. God damn. That crazy. Sheesh. Okay, well, we done broke a record today. It's been a minute. Since we done bust the 6 hour mark, huh? Damn. We sure have. Almost 6 hours, y'all. All right, let's see what we got experiences, guys. Why are Corn's brothers acting weird towards her spirit? What's up, Corn? What's happening? What's happening? What's poppin', fam? Oh, man. Why are Corn's brothers acting weird towards her spirit? I heard betrayal. Is it something connected to some type of financial gain? Is it about some money? With somebody they feel like you didn't give them something, or maybe they acting funny over something that you probably was giving? The 7 of Pentacles is usually something of like material abundance. I see some sneaky manipulative behavior. Some type of sneaky manipulative behavior going on right now. What is this 7 of Pentacles connected to? Something that's supposed to disturb you from moving forward, supposed to disturb your peace. Something that's supposed to stop you from moving forward, supposed to be a blockage. The Star card. I see Magician card out here too. The 10 of Pentacles and the Strength card. L. Somebody's name L. Somebody's name start with an L. I keep saying the letter L. I don't know how the letter L play a part to this. How does the letter L play a part to this situation, Spirit? What L connection? A lawyer. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, and Leo energy out here again too. L, is L Leo? Is somebody a Leo connected to you that you know of? Cause I'm looking at this damn lion. This lion looks suspect. Look at the damn lion. Now, out of all these animals on here, why the damn lion look like they hiding something? They look sneaky. The damn lion looks sneaky on here. They're like they hiding some shit or doing some sneaky shit. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. They look too sneaky. Oh shit. Latricia, my step pops. He's a Leo. Now, your step pops and this Latricia person, they connected to your brothers, I'm assuming. Because now now they're giving you a trail to start looking for. Because obviously, whatever the situation is, this Leo, whoever this person is, got to be connected to your brothers in some way, shape, form, or fashion. You said your mom passed away. So did your mom leave you something? Because I clearly said that somebody could have left you something, or somebody could have, like, somebody hiding something. Did your mom leave you something that you... That's why I said something that you was giving. Okay, come on, Grand. Go back to what the fuck. I said something you was left, something that you was giving, or something that you didn't give them. So it's their dad. So the step pops in them is their dad. Oh, okay. So your mama left you something, and they could be trying to figure out how to they trying to figure out how to grab hold of it. But Corn, being honest with you, fam, you been in here for a minute where we been talking about how people were doing fucked up shit with these inheritances, and with these people were like hiding trust funds and hiding money and hiding assets. Shit, we done had like 2 reads today talking about that alone. We done had like 2 reads today talking about that alone. So I am not surprised by the fact that this energy popping out like this. Cause I damn so said I didn't know. And my condolences to you about your mom, fam. Like I ain't like I knew that. You know what I'm saying? But I can just it's something that somebody feel like it's like something that's being hidden from you, and it's like this damn Leo just look too slick. Whoever this lion is, this Leo is, this L is, they look too fucking slick. And then on the coincidence that your step pops is a Leo, or even the L name Latricia, which is connected to your pops. I'm assuming, right? I mean, to your step pops. Come on now. They play a part. All of them play a part to this ish in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Her ex-husband. Your mom name is Leticia. Cause it damn sure no coincidence that all this stuff just came out like that. And then the card came out talking about something about a family. Something or somebody connected to. Oh, she said her mama's sister. Ooh, excuse me. There you go. Your mama's sister. Now, how the fuck? What role does they play? Take it, pouring into their own cups. Somebody pouring into their own cups. Hold on, man. Let's see what the hell going on out here. Oh God, please don't walk us down this path tonight. Cause I got a feeling this way this shit finna go. Experiences, guys. What role does her mom's sister play to this situation? What role does her mom's sister play to this situation, Spirit? She know the truth. She withholding the truth about something. She withholding the truth about something. She knows something she not telling you. She knows something she not telling you. In reference to what, Spirit? We finna go there. How did your mom pass away? And if your mom ever, and I don't wanna, I'm not asking you this to like bring you into like to like trigger your brain into, but I just need to know. If you don't mind me asking, how did your mom pass away? Or better, you don't have to literally tell me, but right. Somebody played a part in your mama passing away, and it wasn't physical. Look what they got in their hand. Your mom passing away wasn't intentional. That's why you said that. That's why you said it wasn't expected. It came out of nowhere because it wasn't meant to happen that way. Somebody played a part to this shit happening. They got a wand in their hand. There was some type of magic, some type of spell work played, some type of spell work played into this shit to happen. It wasn't intentional for that to happen. And then look, it's so crazy, cause look, whoever the person is, they cocky as fuck. Cause look how they sitting there and look what she got sitting right next to her. You think that's a coincidence? Look. That ain't no coincidence. Whoever she is, she cocky as fuck. And look what she got sitting right by her damn her throne. It's some type of scepter. It's some type of scepters. Where did your mom had something that your mom was in possession of something that somebody wanted. Because look, it was all about trying to take something away from her. It was something that she had that somebody connected to her wanted. And the only way that they was gonna get it from her was they had to get her out the way. You see how she holding on to this? It's something that your mom was in possession of, whether it's some assets, account, a life insurance part. It's something that your mom either had access to, or could have been, or could have gave somebody some type of leverage with, could have insurance policy. But it's something that it was only one way they was gonna be able to get this away from her, which would make sense. It would make sense because it would explain exactly what the hell somebody is hiding from you. Remember I said it's something that's supposed to be given to you, something that's being kept or being hidden from you. It's something that somebody is hiding from you. It makes sense. But that only way they was gonna get it was they had to get your mama out the way. And if you don't know nothing about it, how is you gonna know what you looking for? Which is probably why I said your auntie knows something. She knows something, and she knows some type of truth. Even if she ain't the one who did it, she know who the fuck probably played a part to this in some way, shape, form, or fashion. She knows something. Or hell, she might have been the one who did it. She might have been the one who did it. I swear I anticipated this shit in my gut. I felt, oh my God. I felt this finna come. I said, oh my God, please don't tell me somebody done played a part to this. I felt it all in my gut. And when you said you wasn't sure, like as if there wasn't no real firm belief, as if like this is what happened, nah. That told me everything I needed to know right then. With foul play. She said, could it be from their mama? Could whatever this is that they are hiding from Corin came from their mama's spirit? I don't know, but whatever the hell they doing, somebody working hard to cover some shit up. It ain't say yes or no. But whatever it is, somebody working hard as hell to cover something up. They working hard as hell to cover something up. It's whatever this is that they're hiding spirit. Did it come from their mama's spirit? Nah, it ain't come from their mama. This is something else. It ain't come from their mama. This a greedy ass person. And look what just came out again. This person a fire sign. This person, I'm telling you, this person got some heavy ass fire. Look, it just came the fuck out again. The King of Wands. Aries, Sagittarius, and who? Leo. You get to hanging on. You find out and get attached to whoever this person is right here. This person right here finna lead you to the truth. Whoever the person is, because this person they're gonna notice patterns about you, especially when it come down to you being more locked in on their energy. They're gonna start slipping up. They're gonna start saying shit. They're gonna start making mistakes. Especially you be asking questions. But you gotta be careful about that too. Make sure you play your cards right. Make sure you stay up on your protection. Because when this type of motherfucker, if they already tried this shit with your mama, don't think they ain't gonna try it with you. So you gotta be very, 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 very cautiously aware. You know what I'm saying? Because whatever the situation is, it's something that if it didn't come from your mama, it got to be something that's attached to, it didn't come from their mama. It got to be something attached to your mama. And whoever the situation, whatever it was, it had to be something that this person could have gained from. But what is it that they could have gained from that they didn't want you to know? Because then you're going to start asking questions about why the fuck this. Bingo, it could be just that. And 2TT said they might have had a damn insurance policy on her mama. And that's it. I wouldn't not be fucking surprised. Cause what other means would they have to try to gain something without you knowing? Cause then you're gonna be asking questions. Why the fuck y'all had insurance policy on my mama and y'all ain't even told me? Y'all ain't even told me y'all had insurance policy. So that means they can get all this money, don't give you a damn thing. You don't even know about it. Or maybe your mama had insurance policy on herself. Oh, come on, Intuitive. Maybe your mama had insurance policy on herself. that you probably didn't know about, but your auntie don't probably know about. Your auntie don't probably know about. The ex-husband probably knew about. You probably didn't know damn thing about it. But see, they the one gonna gain the benefit from it because I can guarantee you that your name is on that policy. Come on now. I could guarantee your name is on that policy. So now they trying to find a way to keep this shit away from you. And maybe even trying to cover it up. Maybe even trying to get you out of it. Don't give your ID to nobody. Don't give your don't give your social security to nobody. I'm just being honest. She probably had insurance policy on herself that didn't nobody damn know about. But your mama sister them shit probably knew about it. And the fact that if you would have probably got control of it, you probably could have controlled who played what part. And look, her phone died. Right. Right. Because whoever the hell played a part to it was the same people who played a part to your mama passing. Start paying attention to start paying attention to the type of stuff they say about her. Start thinking back to the people who your mama probably used to have fallouts with, who used to say little dumb shit about her. Start paying attention, cause it gotta be between the sister, between the sons, and between the goddamn or between your brothers and between the damn ex-husband. Start paying attention. Start paying attention who hanging around each other more, who talking more. Who all of a sudden bonded like buddies all of a sudden. I'm just giving you this. I'm giving you what you came here looking for. I'm giving you what you came here looking for. Hey, Intuitive T said, don't sign a thing, read everything. So I'm trying to tell you, cause something ain't right about that. And they ain't just start acting like that for no reason. Hell no. And you caught on to that shit. Your spirit said, hold on, man, they acting weird as fuck all of a sudden. And the first card came out. Literally, the very first card came out was the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Something that somebody is hiding from you. Something that somebody don't want you to know about. And it could be pertaining to something of a material or financial value. That's why they acting funny with you. And that's your truth. That's your truth. Hold on. She said my aunt is an air. God damn it. Ooh. Auntie might know more than what you think. Look at the symbol on the scepter. Hold on. Look at the symbol on the scepter. I called out your auntie, first letter of her name. Fire sign energy. And she an Aries. Look at the energy on the scepter. I think you just found your culprit. We just cracked the code. We just solved it. We just solved the guy. We solved it today. That's exactly what it is. She said she been trying to rush her funeral. Why? She trying to rush that funeral. Just what Intuitive T said. They trying to rush it so they can get them funds from that damn policy. They trying to rush it to get the funds for that policy. Everything right there. First letter of her name. Look at the sister. I said she's sitting there looking arrogant, and I be goddamn look at the damn symbol on the damn scepter. Aries energy aligned. It's your auntie. That's why she trying to rush the funeral. So she can get that fucking payout. Transformation said it's over. She said, but she can't because of the death certificate. Shit. But you know, even with that too though. But you made a good ass point. Transformation said even because she can't because of the death certificate. But y'all know how much shit we been coming out here lately talking about these faulty ass funeral directors and funeral home. Man, I done had so many. Man, listen. Over the last course of the last year, I done had so many different situations talking about these conniving ass. Cause guess what? They getting paid on the back end. Especially if somebody that they know. They promising the funeral home an extra 10,000, an extra 15,000, help them rush it through and get the death certificate gone. That's what they doing now, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I'm telling y'all what's been popping out in the reads. Real life. They having real backdoor shit going on around here. So even if that is a situation with a death certificate, man, you don't think these people trying to figure out a way to get around it already? That's why they trying to keep her out the loop. That's why they trying to keep her out of the loop. It's all about the money. It's all about the money. Motherfucker do it, man. Money is the root of all. It's all about the money. Y'all don't have more who tried to unalive y'all just to keep y'all from finding out about insurance policies and monies and checks and shit. You don't think they gonna willing to cash out the funeral home an extra 2, 3, 5,000, 10,000 just to get that death certificate to them? Even if they did give you one, they can give you the copy and then still get the other person a copy of it. Then what? How you gonna know? How you gonna know that person got a copy of it? They gave a copy to them, as well as you. You ain't gonna know. They don't win and turn that death certificate in, cashed out, and you ain't know nothing about it. You ain't. Damn. Hold on. Minty said one funeral home just burned down up here in AK, and you wanna know why? 'Cause Karma, I guarantee they probably was into some real effed up ish. Yeah, it's shit. Balance being restored. Spirit knocking all this shit down around here. They ain't playing. Justice is being served out here. Yep. Hold on. And that's why Alchemist said that's why they rushing to get rid of. Oh my God, y'all. We done cracked open Corn whole story. That's why, remember I said somebody was rushing? Remember I said somebody rushing trying to get rid of something, like they trying to hide something? That's why they rushing trying to get rid of the damn evidence. That's why they trying to rush to get rid of the evidence. Hold on, Tunti said with her being close, this isn't her first rodeo. Facts now. Which probably led to me saying that it gotta be some inside shit going on. She said she has a life inside plus Vera said I keep saying that money curse. Let them have it, man. Shit. Sometimes it make you feel like that. But honestly though, even if that is the situation, maybe this is what her mama wanted her to know. Maybe this is what your mama needed you to know. For whatever means, whether you get a hold to the money or not. You know what I'm saying? Whether you get a hold to the money or not, maybe it's about uncovering something way bigger than that situation, especially if it's something connected to them. Because karma, shit, it got to happen. It got to happen. It got to play itself out. It got to play itself out. Hold on. Delphine said my ex told me he got a will with my name on it, and I told him I don't want anything from him. Now that's crazy. Man, that is crazy. Chris said in transformation, I believe that's right because I had to go get a new birth certificate because my mama's name wasn't on mine. She said, hold on, transformation said when it go to the vital records and her children not listed on her death certificate, it's gonna send a big ass red flag. Man, it got to be some inside shit going on, y'all. It got to be some inside shit because that's exactly what's going on. If ain't no children, ain't nothing being signed for, ain't no children name, no nothing, man, that means somebody got to falsify something. That means somebody got to falsify some documents in order for this shit to pop out, for this thing to get. You see what I'm saying? It has to be. But if y'all look at the situation, it's been foul play, Corn. It's been foul play through your whole situation since the beginning of this stuff. Since your mama sent it, it was foul play. Everything about the situation being foul play. Man, this shit is crazy. You ain't never lied. She said it's a goddamn worldwide RICO going on, boy. Hold on. Corn said, left a lot. She said she was going to get a car smarter than this funeral and stuff was over. What? She ain't fuck with your mama. Ain't no way. She did not care for your mama. Just off her saying some shit like that right there, she did not care for your mama. Cause somebody you really care for, you wouldn't have said no shit like that out your mouth. You would not have said anything like that out of your mouth, fam. Nah. You wouldn't have said, she wouldn't have said that. She wouldn't have said no shit like that if she really cared about your mama. She would have been hurt, heartbroken. She wouldn't have been worried about buying no damn car. That's your culprit. You want to know, we just cracked this shit wide open for you and even told you who all involved. Pay attention and watch how this shit play out, Corn. Watch. You got a courtesy extended plus reading today. Jigga, hey, big shouts out to moms. She working through the other side. You got a courtesy extended plus read today. You hear me? Yes, sir. Because it needed to happen. It needed to be done. You feel me? Obviously, she knew we were gonna get to the bottom of this thing. You know what I'm saying? That's why she led you to get it, to ask that question. Cause there was way more stuff going on than you knew. You know what I'm saying? So hey. Man, that is crazy. That what I said. You wouldn't be thinking about no dang on car. If your sister just passed away, you ain't thinking about trying to get no, especially not saying no stupid junk like that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be saying no stuff like that, man. You ain't thinking about no stuff like that. Yup. Yeah, what I'm talking about. Come on now. She said, hey, Alchemist said, as above, so below. God damn it, it got to happen. And Spirit finna come to shake this shit. Your mama working through this. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, your mama working through this. Hey, it is what it is. Yeah, it's truly sad shit, man. But this is the extent that people go through. You know what I'm saying? This is the things that people go through when they come down to the man. Motherfucker will cross you clean up just for a bag that they ain't even gonna be happy with. And it's all because they not happy within themselves. What gonna happen when that money run out? Cause it's gonna run out. They're gonna cross out the next motherfucking person. Or they gonna attempt to. Hey, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's cool. She gonna do exactly what it's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Oh, definitely heavy spell word. That's like I said, that's what played a part to your could have played a part to your mom passing. It was definitely some foul play with that. Yep, sure did. Hold on, she said see another auntie said something about gang stalking or something like that. They been giving you all the truth. They been giving you everything right to your face. But you probably didn't know what you was looking for. You know what I'm saying? You probably didn't know what you was looking for. But now you do. Even that auntie, that L name auntie, been telling you, she been showing her true intentions, but you probably never thought to look at her like that until now. Until now. Hold on, Alchemist said, don't worry, they getting karma, big old ass whippings, prison time, spiritual jail, and possibly even, yup. That's finna happen. Cause what you put out is what you receive. What you put out is what you receive. I'm trying to tell you, Chris said, I think my family on my father's side is about to spill some business in a matter of time. And I'm waiting. Down show is, Chris. It's finna happen. Delphine said, my whole bloodline. Transformation said, I got chills like she saying, thank you. Man, come on now. And she is so welcome. Mars is so welcome for this. You know what I'm saying? She is so welcome. Nah, she wasn't saying in the bed. She was basically saying like she might like she felt your mom's presence in here with the with us doing out with us giving you this confirmation. Like she was saying thank you, you know. Most gratitude. Chris said when my mom passed away, I was all over the place, so I couldn't imagine a person thinking about a car in that time of event. You feel what I'm saying? Ain't nobody thinking about no car, you know. That's crazy. Betrayal at its best, man. Yep. She said, what's good for the goose is good for the gathering. Hold on. She said she was only 53 and lived until she passed. And especially if your mama wasn't showing no signs of that, it just came out of nowhere. Nah. And you basically talking as if it just came out of nowhere. Literally. It just came out of nowhere. Nah. And showing how they moving and listening to what you saying they saying, man, you know look at how they acting. Oh yeah, it was some foul play. It was definitely some foul play. And then y'all wonder why Spirit be telling y'all when I keep telling y'all, man, this is why we doing these protection. This is why we do these protection and cleansing rituals. This is why we do protection and cleansing rituals every single time we do a ritual. I don't give a damn what it is. I put cleansing, I do a protection in it. No matter what the situation is. This week right here definitely gonna be cleansing and protection. Obviously, that may be what we need to line to for this week, cleansing and protection, because that's all this stuff is showing me. Because everybody's so much at a peak breakthrough with their happiness, they love, they peace and everything. Man, hey, god damn it. We stand. I'm sorry, not a protection. Me say, not so much as cleansing, but protection. We gonna stay. We gonna keep incorporating these protection rituals every goddamn week. You feel me? We're gonna keep incorporating these protection rituals every week. So, hey, just but this is why we got to stay protected out here, y'all. We got to stay up. We got to stay protected out here. We got to stay protected out here, gang. And I know sometimes people be coming here like, man, he doing rituals every week. He doing stuff, but if you're not in tune with if you're not in tune with this shit, you ain't gonna understand. Even with some of y'all in here, they might be like, damn, we doing rituals there. But this is why. I'm not just doing this stuff, man. This is real deal stuff happening out here. And if you don't understand it, you won't understand how you being protected and being through something like this. You won't get it. You won't get it. But people who in them, why y'all think we got so many Soul Tribe family who be getting in this stuff? Y'all think these rituals, they just be jumping into these rituals for no reason? Like we got Soul Tribe that they tell y'all it's worth, this shit works. This ain't no me, I'm just doing this for fun. I be tired, drained, taking on all type of stuff dealing with this stuff. The blowbacks, especially for the people connected to my personal life, they see, they know. They'll tell y'all. Real life. I told y'all, like, man, this junk serious out here, man. Like, if you don't know what you stepping into, that's why I say if you ain't ready for this jungle, don't come out here. Don't come out here, cause they ain't playing fair. They are not playing fair. But that's why there's spirituals like me around. Because you don't think the Most High God know and understand that everybody not in tune to this? We even say, some of y'all said earlier that y'all afraid to do return to senders. So who protecting you through this? What's the real? Now I understand that you feel like you got this energy of bubble protection, but as far as like redirecting this energy back to you, what dynamic is working for you? Real life. If you afraid to do it and use your power to do this stuff, this is why spirituals like me are here. Y'all might be afraid to do it, but damn it, I'm here to do it for you. If you don't know how to do it and you're afraid to do it, I'm here. The Most High put me here to be that vessel for those who don't know how to do it, who don't understand it. And that's all I'm doing is doing what my spirit, the Most High God is leading me to do, which is to protect my soul tribe. If you don't agree with it, that's okay. If you don't understand it, that's okay. If it's not your thing, that's completely okay. You get no backlash from, I don't love you no different. I don't love you no less. But for my people who in tune, where they know and feel in their spirit and soul, when we start doing stuff like this, they spirit be like, get your tail in there. You better make sure you're a part of this dang on ritual. Y'all spirit team ain't pushing y'all like that for no reason. Cause this junk is real. This is real. And y'all got people out here right now who are trying to prevent y'all from embracing this peace, this happiness, by any means necessary. And as long as I'm here and spirit got me going and keep showing up for this, I'm going to keep on doing whatever the spirit, the Most High God lead me to do to keep this family protected. I can't speak for nobody else outside of here. I can't get to nobody else outside of here. All I can focus on is Grandvibes LLC. And as long as I'm here to keep showing up for Grandvibes LLC, I'm going to keep doing whatever the hell spirit need us to do to walk us clean through our damn breakthroughs. And we walking through that motherfucker like this. I promise you that. I promise you that. That's the worst thing they could have did, would turn us up. Would turn me the fuck up. Cause once I became brave, once I understood my power and not being afraid, it was up then. And they knew they lost control. How you gonna control a rapid fire? You can't control me unless I want to be controlled. They can't control you unless you want to be controlled. Yeah, come on, fam. You can extend your read if you want to. What you want to extend it to, though? Like, what you want to, what would you be extending it to? That's what I want to feel like. This probably be the more, that's what I probably feel like you probably want to be more in tune for it. Like what would you be wanting to extend it to? Like what would you be looking to get out of it? Because me personally, I feel like you probably would have got just about, unless it's something particular that you want to ask. That's what I would say. Like if it's something particular that you want to ask, as far as everything else, it's gonna have to come to you. Now, if it's something particular you want to ask about pertaining to this situation, then I would say, yo, extend it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for shit show. That's all this is. It's justice. That's all this is. Like, everything going on right now is justice. Hold on. Hold on, she said, so I have to pay 55 more. Well, yeah, because, I mean, I'm going to say that follow your heart space with it, because I pretty much just gave you an extended plus read already. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to say, if you feeling led to, you know what I'm saying? But I would say if you want to book a mini read, I would say either at least book a mini read. And that way we can go ahead and get whatever it is that because you basically want to expound off of something else, but I'm feeling like you trying to get somewhere else with this. Like that's what I'm feeling like you going through by trying to extend this. Like you trying to get something else connected to this situation. So it depends if you feel like it's gonna go deeper into a whole nother extended, then book the extended. But if it's just something that you're just trying to get a direct answer to, then just book the mini read. That's what I would say. So it's all based off what you trying to, like, where you trying to go with this, family. Oh, what's happening? Hold on. Jalen said, yo, Grand, I'm late. Give me a quick call, a little rundown. Trying to get a read. Trying to get a read right quick. What you talking about as far as what, fam? You talking about the collective? Cause right now we in the middle of private reads. If you give me you gonna have to hold up until I can get done with them, and we could probably get you a quick rundown on what the message was talking about. Like we like dead smack into a personal read right now, fam. You give me a second to get them good and out the way, then we can get you caught up, fam. She said, I really want to know what my mama wants me to know. I feel like she just told you. That's why I asked that. Because whatever she wanted you to know, I feel like she just told you. She literally just told you everything. Well, at least to the extent of things that you needed to know right now. She told you what to direct to, who to pay the attention to, who to be watching. Now, when you say what your mama wanted you to know, what as far as what? As far as like what did she leave? Because now you're gonna have to be specific. Because I feel like what she wanted you to know, she just told you. She told you why they acted funny. She told you what happened to her and why they did it. She just told you. So before you go spending money for another read, I really and this I'm only saying is to save you time and save you money. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise I'd be like, yeah, come on. If it was just about the money, it's not about that. I just want to make sure you understand, you know what I'm saying, what you're asking about, and the in fact that read just didn't get you going, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to just the connection to your mom, because she literally just told you what you wanted to know. You feel what I'm saying? What you needed to know. So you're gonna ask, it need to be something. I would feel like it need to be something more direct. Otherwise, we just gonna be pulling cards, and the same stuff gonna be coming out. Then you're gonna end up, you know, we're gonna just be saying the same thing in circles. You get what I'm saying? And I don't want to take you through no circle. I ain't trying to take you through no circle for your bread. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that serious. I want to know that you're getting something out of it. And you going to get it like that. So as long as you got an angle that we going towards what you booking, then I'm all cool for it. And I could do it for you. Alright, hold on. Delphine said to the corruption of the world. It goes way back to the corruption of the world. Alright, hold on. Jalen said, yeah, I do it now. Said, let me do the mini read, bro. I'm finna send for it. Okay, I got you, fam. I got you soon as we wrap this up right here. But if you feel like, hey, Corn, this is gonna be that timing right now where YouTube gonna come in, gonna be your advantage, because we literally just broke your storyline. So if you feel like you missing something, you can always go to the YouTube and replay back everything that we just talked about, and you can rewatch everything that we just heard and listen back to everything and be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? If motherfuckers say some new shit, you go back into that and say, oh yeah, they did. You know what I'm saying? That's the beauty in us doing this, of me doing this, setting this up like this, because y'all can go back and re-listen to y'all reads. You feel me? Hey, facts. Alchemy said, that's my own experience, though. Hold on. She said, okay, like she said, what do she want me to do about her house? All right, so you got intention. Okay, so come on in. You know what I'm saying? But I would still say just book a mini read. You know what I'm saying? Because if anything else was to come out from there, then you know what I'm saying, we'll just handle it from there. But I wouldn't do an extended. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? Delphine said my ex and family had a funeral for me in 2019. Tried to keep me. What the hell? Man, these folks out here is cray. These folks out here cray. These folks out here cray to the maximum. Hold on, let me see something too. While you see something so I can make sure I got something to fall back on while I'm doing this. It's case something I need to see. Pull these cards back out here, Corn. Though I know you finna book about your mom particularly. I just want to know, just in case it's something that come out or pop out, I can know how to handle it from there, or receive it from there. Somebody need to fall back on. Man, this shit is crazy out here, man. This shit is truly, truly crazy. All right, let's get it, man. All right, Corn, let's see what we got for you, fam. Hold on. So, Spirit Ancestor guys, hold on. Corn's mother, we know that you're here. We can feel you. We appreciate you for allowing us to tap into this energy. And be receptive to this energy. Most gratitude to you, to the ancestors, to the spirit team, to the Most High. First, just want to say thank you, thank you. What messages do you have for Corn as far as like pertaining to your home and anything else that you wanted to say to her? What is it that you wanted her to do as far as your home? Damn, she told me to move them card. Damn, what your mom said? Yo said move them cards. She said move them cards out the way. Yeah, she said I'm gonna talk to you now, but what them was up under me. Move that ass out the way. All right, I got you. I'm gonna move them on out the way for you. All right, there you go. Cards out the way. All right. Respectfully, I got you. I don't take no disrespect to it, Mom. I promise you. All right, what is it that you want Corn to do with your house? We see how these things flying out. She said keep it. She said keep it. Something about building a legacy. Something about legacy. Something about building something about keeping like building a legacy or building like I'm seeing something about generation. Something about generation. And it's also about trying to keep it out of somebody's hands. Keeping it out of somebody's hands, keeping it out of somebody's possession. King of Pentacles, somebody trying to sell it for gain, somebody selling it for financial gain. Is somebody trying to sell the house, or was you thinking about selling the house? Because the King of Pentacles came out in reverse. And that's all, to me, that's like going against a financial gain. The King of Pentacles is usually like a money man or somebody that can gain some type of financial prosperity or abundance. Either somebody trying to sell it, if it's not possession to you, somebody trying to sell it, or she trying or preventing somebody from gaining it. Get it, keep it. She's saying keeping it. So I'm assuming you got control of it. Do you got control of the home? Or you gonna have control of the home? Something ain't over. Something ain't over. 7 of Wands. She rents it. So I'm assuming she was renting. Was she renting the other house too? She said she had another house she was about to move into the weekend. So did she rent the other home? Or do you know? Cause something there. Cause this is a foundation. This is like building a foundation or building, like planting the seeds or planting to a new 'cause she's saying something about unfinished business or something is not over yet. She's saying something is not over yet. Three of Pentacles, longevity. Longevity. Longevity, forward movement. Longevity, forward movement. Is it something inside of there? She said keep it. Is it something inside of there? Nah, it got to be. Because she said unfinished business. The Nine of Pentacles is something that somebody not paying attention to. It got to be something in there. It's something inside of there that's finna help you or help somebody figure something out. It's almost like careless. You know how when motherfuckers feel like they done got away with something? You know the vibe is giving me. You know how somebody feel like they done got away with something? They start moving carelessly, like they started moving reckless. That's part of why she said. So I don't know what the situation is. I don't know what the situation is as far as in there. Like I don't know if they're gonna end up leaving out. I don't know they're gonna end up leaving out, and you might end up going in on the back end, or you might end up coming into a situation where you might end up coming into some funds where you may end up where you could pay the rent up for like an extra month or something, just so you can goddamn have time to really really go through that motherfucker or something. It's something because she's saying unfinished business. And it may be connected to 3 people. It's 3. It got to be. It's definitely 3 more. It's some other shit that look. Cause look how I feel like this might be your mama. Look how she looking at them cups. Like something ain't right. Even despite the fact that she probably can goddamn take this couple off or take. Let's just say if that was one of her being in the energy, one of able to cross over. She ain't focused on that cup from the Most High. It's some unfinished business. It's something going on around this shit right here. I'm telling you, Corn. It's something going on around this energy. And I don't know if it's something inside of that house. I don't know if it's something inside of that house that she needs, that you gonna end up coming across, that you gonna end up seeing. Maybe something that's hidden. Maybe something that's hidden, something that's stored. She got some backup funds or some shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Look at the pinnacle. These are stuff. And then it's in the garden. If you not out there in the garden, you wouldn't know to go look in the damn garden for the. Think about it, man. Listen, if you not out there with your mama every day to actually see what the hell she doing when ain't nobody looking, you wouldn't know that she got something stashed in the damn garden that could be of material value. You ain't gonna know until somebody go out there and goddamn start looking through the garden and be like, oh shit, it's some pinnacles out here. So that means it got to be symbolic meaning, maybe something that's being hidden, something that's stored, something that they don't know about, or something that they're not paying attention to. Something that's being hidden, something that's being stored, or something that they don't know about that they are not paying attention to. And you the oldest too, so more than likely she would, especially if y'all had to be up good, like she more than likely gonna leave everything to you. So that would explain why they feeling some type of way, because if they probably was the oldest, if one of them was the oldest, she probably would have left it to them, and they probably wouldn't have no reason to be moving with you funny. But because you probably was the oldest and she probably did leave something to you or for you, what other way would they be able to get in contact with it? What other way would they have access to it? They wouldn't. I'm telling you, it's some sneaky shit going. It's some manipulation. Hey man, it's something going on with that. and look what she looking at. Look what's in the background, fam. A damn house. A house is in the background. Somebody, whoever they think they sneaking away with something, like somebody getting away with something, but they finna leave something real fucking valuable in this house that you gonna probably end up coming across. Cause I guarantee they probably ain't gonna clean this motherfucker, clean it out. I guarantee they ain't gonna clean it out. My fucking earring. Something, they gonna leave something behind. And it's gonna be, they ain't gonna find it, you gonna find it. That's why this energy came out, and it's in the symbolic meaning of something that's being hidden. Because they don't know what the fuck they looking for. And it's not meant for them to find. Especially considering the fact that they 3 boys, so they looking for everything from a, they not gonna analyze the house Cause let's just be honest. Let's just be honest and let's be real. The average masculine man do not look for things and do shit. The way let's just be real now. I just gotta be honest. We not the average masculine man is not on that shit like the divine feminine. We don't look for certain shit the way that y'all do. Y'all got a goddamn eye. If it ain't in front of us 9 times out of 10 to where we can blatantly see it, god damn it, we 9 times out of 10 looking like that. Y'all looking everything from a peripheral, like from a deeper perspective. It's something that they gonna overlook. I'm telling you, Cora, watch what I tell you. I guarantee you gonna come back and you gonna be like, Green, what the fuck? Watch what I tell you. It wasn't meant for them to find. It wasn't meant for them to find. You gonna find that shit. Cause your vision, the way that you looking for things, how you baby packing stuff up, is something that you gonna run across, something that you gonna find, and you ain't even probably gonna be looking for it. You ain't even gonna be looking for it. You might just fuck around and just be packing something up, and a goddamn the back end of some shit just fall out. And you, for all hindsight, when no average person expect nobody to put no shit into that right there. Not from a man. A man perspective, he ain't going to look inside of no shit like that to see, oh yeah, mama left something inside there. He ain't thinking like that. But it's something I feel like you're gonna be either messing with or something that you're gonna end up picking up or something like that, and some shit just gonna fall apart or fall loose. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck? I just asked, what was you gonna find? Look at what she looking at. You tell me what she looking at. Come on now. Now I ain't the smartest person in the world, but I just wanted to ask, what the hell was you gonna find? Look at your hands, like you finna reach for something. You looking like, what the hell? Look at the clock card, y'all. Hold on, this shit is crazy, bro. This shit making my heart flutter. I ain't even gonna lie. Look at you reaching for it. You reaching for whatever that, you know what that is. You reaching for it. It's right in front of your face, too. You reaching for that motherfucker. You found it, too. Look at that. It's a pot full of money. Jewelry. Maybe something connected to a jewelry box. Whatever it is, it may be something connected to a jewelry box. It may be something that your mama probably, inherited. You know what I'm saying? Or something that she may have, it could be something that probably came from a grandfather, or I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe something that she just stumbled across. But whatever the hell it is, look how you looking at it. You damn sure reaching for it. Or you about to reach for it. You about to reach for it. See, they inherently gonna take everything of value that they feel like is already, you know what I'm saying? Or it may be something that they don't know is valuable. See, they gonna take everything that they know of value. Diamonds. They gonna take stuff like that. Diamonds, gold. That's the type of shit that they gonna go for. But whatever the hell this is right here, whatever the hell this is, it may be something that they don't even know is valuable, that your mama probably had. Maybe vintage. Something that could be vintage. We talking about your mama got a motherfucking purse in her goddamn, in her closet right now. They don't know shit in about it because it don't look name brand. She probably got a purse in her goddamn closet right now, 200,000, because it's vintage. They don't know that though. So, but I'm pretty sure, but you probably know it because you probably into that type of shit. So when you see it, you probably gonna be like, what the hell? this a goddamn whoop-de-whoop person, or this a goddamn such and such jack, and you fuck around and go get it appraised, that motherfucker $100,000, $50,000. You like, what the fuck? They ain't thought nothing about it. Cause whatever it is, Corin, I'm telling you, fam. I'm saying all this to say this. Whatever this is, that's why your mama said unfinished business. Whatever the situation is, it's Corin. It's something intentionally for you to find. This ain't meant for them to find. They not gonna know what the fuck this is. Probably if they did find it or see it, they not gonna know what it is. It's either something that's hidden, or maybe hidden in plain sight. Something that's probably worth a whole hell of a lot of money that they don't know nothing damn about. But they gonna find out. When your ass pop, that's if you pop out, and you might not even tell no goddamn body. I wouldn't tell nobody. I wouldn't tell nobody nothing. I'm just saying. It might be a pearl. It might be some type of pearl bracelet or pearl necklace or something. Motherfucker, $200,000, $300,000 appraised. I'm telling you. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. And you just said that they used to say your mama was bougie. So you know she buying expensive shit, but they don't know what they don't know what the hell the expensive stuff is, especially from a feminine perspective, because they probably don't know nothing about vintage shit, vintage purses, vintage bags. They don't know nothing about that stuff. You fuck around, take that to a vintage dealer, then you fuck around and Cashapp, walk out that bill with $500,000. And now you sitting back looking like, what the hell? I got $500,000 in my motherfucking hand right now. And your mama sitting back smiling and say, yup, baby, I got you. Yeah, let that cricket asses do what they cricket ass is doing. I'm just saying, that's what it looked like to me. You finna find something. That's what your mama telling you. And you ain't gotta go looking for it, because I know that's the first thing you gonna do. You gonna be trying to look for it. I promise you, Corn. Whatever this is, when you see this, you gonna instinctively, and it might be something you might even second guess your damn self. You might be like, you might look at it and be like, but something you gonna see some type of sign. You gonna get some type of confirmation that's gonna be like, yeah, get that, grab that. You get what I'm saying? Something you gonna hear that, get that sense of feeling that's gonna be like, yeah, grab that, get that Corn, grab it and take it with you. And I feel like it's gonna be that one piece. It's gonna be that one piece, or that piece or set or something. That's watch. Watch. They think they got away with some shit, and they didn't. And judgment is on their ass too. I'm telling you right now, Corn, it's the second time this message done came out. Be prepared for somebody else to pass away. It might be a couple of people. Why you say that, Grand? Cause what they look like to you? Look like them 3 cups again. Remember I told you them. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold the fuck up. I know I ain't tripping. Remember I said that look like your mama? Like she facing some unfinished business? Come on now. This is the 4 of Cups. Why the hell would it be the same exact 3 cups that's knocked out? The same exact 3 cups on the 5 of Cups. This is the 4 of Cups. The same exact 3 cups that's standing up right here. It's the same exact 3 cups that's knocked the fuck over right there. It's 3 cups. Don't be surprised. Do not be surprised. Corn, don't be surprised, fam. Y'all think that's a coincidence? 2 different cards. Yup. Eye for an eye. Eye for an eye. Where they say tooth for a tooth. Life for a life. whatever these cups is that they didn't see, that's connected to you, these are going to be the cups that's about to overflow you. It might just look like 2 cups, but these are 2 cups of infinite overflow. And I'm sitting back looking like, damn, they ain't get away with shit. But it ain't about you though. I understand you don't want it to happen, but you got to go tell. You trying to tell that to spirit. You trying to tell that to the universe. You trying to tell that to the energy of karma. Yeah, truthfully enough, you don't want that to happen. You don't want to see that happen. But this ain't about you, family. This ain't about you. So as bad as I know you don't want to see it, justice has to be served. Justice has to be served. Yep, that's what she said. And the magician card came out again. When I said them 2 cups of infinite, this is you being leading back in control. They thought they had canceled you out. This is you leading back in control, having the ultimate power. So just pay attention. You're going to have victory in this situation at the end. Watch what I tell you. It's destined for you to have victory in this situation at the end. All right? And that's your read, fam. That's your read. That's your read. That's your message. All right. Yo. I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. I know this was like a lot going on, a lot drawn out within this. Hey, Mondu finna come through for you. You better get ready for it. All right. Hey, you so welcome too. You so welcome. You so welcome. You so welcome. All right. I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. I appreciate your spirit, your ancestors, your mom. I appreciate all y'all for trusting and believing in our experiences, guys. Thank you for allowing us into this collective energy, this collective source of energy. Thank you for allowing us into Corin's energy, to her spirit team's energy, to her mother's energy. That return all that energy to them cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from the cars, completely away from myself, and closing the portals completely behind as they go. Ashe. It's finna give you a new foundation, fam. All right? Yeah, it ain't over. It ain't over yet. All right. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. All right, we got the last. This is gonna be the last read, the last booking for tonight. We got brother Jalen. Come on down here, fam. Hey, yo. I got you. What we pulling on, fam? You so welcome to, Corin. Appreciate you, fam. Trusting the process with this thing. Let everything come to you. Let everything come to you. All right. Let everything come to you. Hey, let's get it. Y'all, we in here 11:36. 11:36. Y'all don't be trying to blame me for why y'all can't get up from work tomorrow now. Don't try. I know this shit been juicy today. I know it have. I know it been juicy today. Don't try to blame me for why you can't get up from work. Why you struggling to get out to work now? Hey, go ahead and go to sleep if you need to go to sleep. Now, go get yourself together for work. Don't try to blame me until I grand hit me up all night. No, I didn't. No try. Like, well, you ought to blame it on me. Hold on, brother Jalen said everything, my brother. Give it to me straight. Y'all ain't getting no late. The kid missing school bus. Don't try to blame it on Greg. Don't try to blame it on me. I ain't got nothing to do with it. All right, brother Jay. Let's see what we got for you, fam. Ain't got nothing to do with that. Don't try to blame me. That's why I said I'm calling this the last read for the night. Cause I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody there. I don't want nobody trying to tell me it was me. No. But we done been in here for a minute today. Golly, we done been in here for a minute, y'all. We have been in here for a good little minute. No cap. Damn. Damn, Transformation said we done did a whole work shift today. We done did a whole work shift, y'all. It's all right. It be like that sometimes. When Spirit got a message though, we can't run from it. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get it done so we can get y'all up out of here. Y'all, we almost at 200K. We almost at 200K on the TikTok. If y'all don't mind, can we get this thing to 200? We at 189. We at 189, y'all. Hit that like button for your boy. Let's get this thing to 200K, y'all. I appreciate y'all. My YouTube people, hey, we at 140, y'all. Can we get that thing at 150? If you ain't hit that like button yet, can y'all please hit the like button for me before we get up out of here for the night? All right. If you ain't hit the like button, just hit the like button for me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right. We at 190K, y'all. We at 190K. Let's get it. We almost at that 200 more. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I appreciate y'all. That thing going up too quick. 190.6. 190.6, y'all. All right, Brother Jalen. Experiences, guys. What message do we got for Brother Jalen? What is it that Brother Jalen is needing to know? Wanting to know, Spirit? What is it? Right? What is it that Brother Jalen is needing to know, wanting to know, Spirit? Talk to us. I'm hearing something about underpaid. Something being underpaid. Somebody being underpaid. I don't know if this is a job situation or interaction. And I had to do it to read, but I'm just hearing it. Underpaid, underpaid. Something about underpaid. All right, Brother Jalen. First card you got out here says release in reverse. This is about something being trapped. Somebody being trapped into something, or somebody feeling trapped, tied to something. You got the release card in reverse. I don't know this effect of you being in the energy where you struggling to let go of something or somebody struggling to let go of you. Normally with this card right here, with this Four of Pentacles energy, this is about somebody being trapped. It's somebody trying to trap somebody so that somebody don't leave. There's somebody trying to do something to hold somebody against their will so that they don't leave. And you know what the crazy part about this energy can heavily be tied to babies. It can be tied to babies. It can be tied to STDs. It can be tied to things of that particular nature to keep somebody from detaching, keeping somebody from moving forward. And I don't know if this is talking about you, and this is what somebody trying to do this to you. You get what I'm saying? Which I'm pretty sure it got to be connected to you in this energy. You feel me? But it's all for the benefit of somebody's gain. So they say underpaid. Maybe somebody, may not be so much as like underpaid. Maybe somebody's like feeling underappreciated or unappreciated. Somebody's is not feeling valued. Somebody could maybe not be feeling valued. What is the energy connected to this? What's the energy connected to Brother Jalen through this energy, Spirit? Because also this Four of Pentacles talks about good business decisions too. Now hold on. Let me say this. Because the Four of Pentacles do talk about good business, business decisions. to the aspect of being aligned to great business decisions. Now, in this particular situation, it could be somebody who may be trying to attach to a bad business decision. Maybe somebody trying to get somebody stuck in a contract, a binding contract, where they can end up taking some type of loss. Maybe you need to be cautious as far as like your money moves or your next money endeavors. Clarify this for a Pentacle spirit. Oh, it says lovers. Ooh, oh, there might be a lover energy for you. Is this you or this somebody attached to you or somebody that's in your energy? Is somebody trying to trap somebody else to keep y'all from coming together? Maybe this is somebody trying to trap somebody else to keep y'all from coming together. The Lovers card just came out in reverse, which is all about either somebody breaking apart or somebody trying to keep somebody apart. And that could be why this card came out before that. It's like somebody trying to do something or trying to attach, trying to keep somebody binded to prevent some type of love dynamic from coming into fruition. What? But it's heavily attached to whoever this person is too, because this person is not standing up for themselves. A bigger part of if this is somebody attached to you or from a love dynamic, it's because a key aspect to this connection is because whoever this person is that's aligned to this other person, we're gonna say this third party, this person is not speaking up for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, this person is not telling somebody that they're not okay with how they being treated, or they're not okay with like being stuck in the dynamic. He said, yeah, her folks is in the way. Oh shit. Hold on now. So let me do something. Let me see something. Clarify this for a Pentacle spirit. Cause it ain't no coincidence that it's a damn woman. Ain't no coincidence it's a woman that got the rope tied around her, which got to be your person. A mother. It's a mother figure. The Empress card is normally a mother figure, either a mother figure, a sister figure, or a grandmother. Very much tied to a feminine. Very much tied to a feminine that may not agree with this energy right here. Very much tied to a feminine that do not agree with this energy. That could be the person that's probably heavily keeping y'all apart. So her family is built around practical beliefs. They built around practical or traditional beliefs. So they may feel like you somebody who don't fit into their lifestyle, who don't fit into their image. We just did the damn collective talking about this too, which is so crazy that you came in on the back end of this. We just had a message talking about this because you don't fit into their normal lifestyle or their normal status. They may feel like you're not good enough for her. If it's somebody you exactly, these people, these family, this mother even like know about you, they may feel like you're not good enough for her. They don't feel like you're responsible enough, like you don't fit their practical lifestyle, their practical image. We got the Seven of Swords out here though. Something going on behind the scenes. What's going on behind the scenes with this energy spirit? Can we get confirmation, spirit? What's going on behind the scenes with this energy? What's going on behind the scenes with this energy, spirit? What's going on behind the scenes with this energy? And it fell out on top of the damn mama. Let's see what this card is. Harsh judgment. Damn, they tearing a hole in her ass, man. Controlling. She feeling judged. She going through heavy judgment from them. So if y'all not talking or y'all not bonding or clicking the way that y'all was before, it's because of that energy right there. She going through heavy judgment from them, fam. Almost to an energy where almost to the point where she could be feeling like suppressed. I slipped wanting to say depressed. Like it's almost like they very adamant about trying to control her life or control how she do things or how she live for her own well-being. So y'all in no contact right now. That's why. That's why. And that's why they got that explains that. So that is her. That's her then. That's her tied up in whoever this person is saying, yo, say whoever this person feeling empowered about having control over her. But you know the thing about it is though, she coming into her knowing, she coming into her own where she starting to feel more confident about herself. She coming into her knowing where she's starting to feel more like where she's starting to feel more grounded about speaking how she really truly feel. Cause maybe she's somebody who don't really, when it comes down to her family dynamic, especially her parents or her mama, she don't really speak her truth. She let her mama pretty much say whatever she want to say, and she don't say nothing. She just let it go by, or she try to justify it. And maybe that's what spirit trying to shake her out of, like, hey, stop doing it. Tell these people how you feel. Tell them how they making you feel. Give them the truth about, you know what I'm saying, what you may be feeling or what you going through, with her being more confident, because I feel like that's the only way that they're going to be in the energy where they have a choice to start embracing you. The only way that they're going to start embracing you is that she has to start standing in her power. She has to speak her truth. Or y'all going to be going through this back and forth dynamic, or this no communication dynamic, and she know it. Clarify this page of wands, spirit. Clarify this page of wands. How is she feeling? How is she feeling right now towards Brother Jalen, spirit? How is the person that's connected to Brother Jalen? How is she feeling right now in reference to Brother Jalen? It says cooperation and compromise, waiting for a perfect timing. So obviously she want to talk to you, but she don't know how. She trying to wait for a perfect timing for y'all to actually communicate. She don't know the time, and she don't know the place. Like maybe she even trying to put a plan together, like trying to figure out how y'all can go about it. It says the ego. Yeah, she fears. She having negative fear-based thoughts. Maybe to the aspect that she fear that y'all probably won't come back into union. Maybe she fear that you probably don't feel a certain way about her because of the shit that y'all done been through or what y'all going through right now. I don't feel like it's a false sense of entrapment, and it's only because she allowing the people around her to dictate her life. She literally having to put herself into a position where she having to break free from this. She having to put herself in a position where she having to break free from this. I don't think it's an easy thing for her because she's so used to people pleasing. She's so used to people pleasing. But it says the time for positive change, a situation that's gonna suddenly start moving forward. So whatever the place she was in, damn, that's crazy. Y'all birthdays back-to-back days. What the fuck? So you know for a fact that she a twin flame to you. He said we both Gemini, 613 and 614. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, I just had a cross out on. That's crazy. Wow. Man. She been spending a lot of time by herself. She's been spending a lot of time by herself. And I think through this a long time that she been spending, fam, it's been showing her that she gotta start getting more grounded and getting more disciplined as far as like taking control of her life, like being the leader of her life. Like don't think she don't care about you or she don't feel no type of way about you, fam, because she really do. It's just the fact that she's so used to allowing, she's so used to living up under them. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you seen it. I'm pretty sure you done been around them, or she done told you things that you know what I'm saying, that don't kind of shook you to the core of what made you realize, like, damn, they are very possessive, or they very like controlling. I'm pretty sure they have. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they have. Delete what? What you talking about? What you talking about, TMH? Delete what? I don't think nobody deleted nothing. It says message retracted. That's something that you had to do for yourself. Otherwise, it would have said message deleted. It says you got life experiences. You got life experiences out here, which talks about a tower moment. Whenever we're talking about tower moment, or we're talking about tower energy, it's talking about a significant life event. Whatever the tower moment that happened between y'all situation is something that already done happened. Or within her life, within her situation, whatever the powerful wake up call that she's supposed to get, that made her be like, hey, you need to goddamn start stepping on shit. She need to pop out and goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Yo, whatever that situation is, she already done had it. Cause it talk about a powerful revelation. It talk about a powerful revelation. Clarify this life experience card, Spirit. Clarify this life experience card. Clarify life experience, Spirit. Let's clarify life experience. And it's damn. It's because she not seeing the positive. She crying over, it's like she crying over things not turning out the way that she hoped. So what's keeping y'all blocked right now? The thing that's keeping y'all blocked, the thing that's keeping y'all separated, is the fact that right now she crying over things. She in her head overthinking things about the fact that y'all not coming together. She overthinking the worst of the situation, and y'all ain't even had a chance to really get to that point in place yet. She already analyzing the possibility that things are going to go bad, that y'all could probably never talk again, that things are going to be just in the worst place. She definitely not seeing the positive right now in the fact that y'all coming together. Though she understanding, though she coming into this place where her passion and energy is starting to boil. You know what I'm saying? She coming to this place where her passion and energy is starting to boil. She still haven't gotten to that wholehearted dynamic yet. She still haven't gotten to that wholehearted dynamic yet. She still ain't got to that wholehearted dynamic yet. Yeah, she got to get assertive. It said even with the King of Wands coming out, it's saying she got to take lead. She got to tell you. He said, we used to talk about past life connections. Shit crazy, bro. For real. I get it. And I feel like that. I feel like for both of y'all, and it's so crazy. That's what's making me feel like I feel like both of y'all twin flames. You know what I'm saying? Even with the bound to the birthday thing, even to the aspect of what the things that I'm seeing out here, what her people trying to do to keep y'all from coming together, it's really giving me twin flame connection. Man, this is a true dynamic of twin flame alignment, real life. And the crazy part about it, you would think that it's because that she would be running. The only reason she running is because of the family and shit that's connected to her. Otherwise, she wouldn't be. I don't see no point in placing this where the only reason she running and pulling back from you is because of the image, which a lot of times it'll look like she don't really fuck with you, or she don't really care about you because of that. You know what I'm saying? How it looking, but that has nothing to do with it, gang. That has nothing to do with it. Everything in her energy is projected towards, it's really projected towards you, even to how she really truly feeling. But she can't tell you, she can't say it because it's gonna come at the price of her feeling like she gonna lose her family. Her family probably telling her that she can't deal with you. I can guarantee that's what her family telling her. She can't deal with you. Like, you probably not of their status, or you not in their league, or whatever the situation is. You know how they are. You know what I'm saying? You know how they are. So But right now, fam, like that's the only thing keeping y'all apart. Until she actually starts speaking her truth, until she actually starts standing up for herself. This the cycle that y'all gonna be going through. This is the exact cycle that y'all gonna be going through. It's gonna end when she ends it. You feel me? It's gonna end when she ends it. And it honestly, looking like she gonna be ending this shit real soon. I see a celebration. It say something about a celebration, a need to have fun, things looking up, the end of a difficult time, the end of a difficult situation. She finna pop her shit on somebody. Oh shit. She finna turn up. She finna turn up. Oh shit. She finna turn up on somebody's ass. Somebody finna catch her ad blow through. Hey, listen, somebody finna catch her ass blow through. You hear what I'm saying? But somebody finna catch her ass blow through, I promise you. So hey, whatever tied to this situation, fam, just let it play itself out. You feel me? Just let it play itself out. That's the only thing you can do, gang. Alright? That's the only thing you can do is let it play itself out. But it damn sure looking like it's coming. You know what I'm saying? I just seen the message over here. The message said 200. He said we did it, family. And I feel like that was directed towards you. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that was directed towards you. She said we did it, family. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate y'all over here too, fam. I appreciate y'all for getting us 200K, gang. Big shouts out to y'all, man. Let's get it. We at 146 on YouTube right now. You know what I'm saying? Yo. But hey, that could be the sign right there for you, brother Jalen. Hey, when you said y'all did it. You know what I'm saying? So hey, just be patient and allow the situation to play itself out. You know what I'm saying? And trust the process with it. Alright? They're gonna do exactly what it needs to do. But it's out of your control. You can't do nothing else but be patient with it. But at least you got the insight about what's going on and how she feeling towards you. She ain't gave up on you yet. And it honestly look like y'all finna end up together. If I gotta be honest with you. But you know, everything is free will. Until she actually make that move, the only way this energy can come into fruition, she has to make the move. Understand that everything about our energy is free will. The only way that this energy can happen is she has to make the move. Alright? That's how this situation plays itself out. So until it happens, just let it play. Just keep walking in your alignment, fam, and let it do what it do. Hey, hold on. He said, so what do I do, Grand? Because I'm at the point to where I'm exhausted all options and moving forward with my life. But that's what you're supposed to do. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. If I got to be real honest with you, fam, this is part of the realest is going to get to you. The best thing for you to do is move forward. You have to move forward. You can't sit in this energy like you expecting and wait, because the thing is, if it's meant for her to be there, she going to catch up. If it's meant for her to be there, she is going to catch up. You can't sit there and be waiting for her like, man, I'm just waiting to see if she going to pop up, wait to see if she going to go through. What? Why? You ain't dating? No. You ain't dating? You ain't putting yourself out there? No. Man, I don't know, Grand. What is it? Just like you just maybe out here just doing your thing for now, not really taking nobody serious? Possibly. You know what I'm saying? But that's not how you're gonna get into this point in place where y'all coming into alignment, because it could be based off of how you moving. Her healing journey could be based off of that alone. And if you put yourself in a position where you seem like you sit back and waiting for her to figure it out, where you waiting for her to get it together, that's not how this situation gonna play itself out. That's not how it's gonna work. She has to choose to make the decision on her own. And it has nothing to do with you. Where you are in your spiritual journey, when she get there, hey, because then she going to have to deal with the decision of whether or not is it worth y'all, you know what I'm saying? Is it worth y'all going through and fighting to get back to this alignment? Are you worth changing and standing up for it? Am I going to speak my truth for Jalen because I actually care about him and I want to be with him? You see what I'm saying? That's what it's going to boil down to. That's what she's dealing with right now. But if you put yourself on hold, let's say intentionally you put yourself on hold and she decide not to do nothing, then what? Because at the end of the day, still free will. Her energy is showing and reflecting as if she having a whole wake up call. But if she actually going to do it, it's a completely different thing. You got what I'm saying? Remember, everything we do out here, fam, is free will. Everything we do is free will. We can give y'all messages as tarot readers all day and say, hey, you know what I'm saying, this person doing this person feeling it. And for the bigger fact of it, for somebody who in that energy alignment, it's going to fall through the way it's supposed to. But we don't decide. Look what I was just telling y'all earlier. Nobody in here, nobody's earth can decide how somebody's final decision is going to move but them. That's between them and God, or them and their spirit team, them and their ancestors, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They have to do it because they know that it's best for them. You know? But you don't start living your life because of that. You don't stop holding back. You don't hold back on yourself and hold back on your life because of that. You get what I'm saying? That's not how that works. You got to keep moving forward, fam. And if she really care about you, she really supposed to be there, she gonna get there. She gonna show up in time before you do lock in with somebody else. She gonna show up in time before you. I'm telling you how this thing, it be actually like this in real life movies. Yeah, y'all seen the movies are right before the dude finna say yes to a date, or you finna say yes to a marriage proposal, or or a lady finna say yes to a marriage proposal, or some shit like that. Then y'all know how this shit go. I ain't saying that everybody's situation, but I'm just saying. But it's normally some TV shit just like that. You get what I'm saying? So, hey, all I'm saying is just keep moving with your life. And if it's meant for them to be there, they gonna be there. All right? That's how we gonna do that. Hey, and I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. Hold on, he said facts. He said, thank you, brother. Hey, you so welcome, fam. Gratitude. I appreciate you. Spirit ancestors, guys, thank you for allowing us into brother Jalen's energy and the connected collective's energy. We return the energy back to them now, cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from the cars completely, cleansing the energy away from myself, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. Let's get it. What's up, Barbara? What's happening? What happening? Chris said when you lock in with someone deep, they creep back in. That shit be like that, don't it? Hold on, brother. Jalen said facts. Transformation said if y'all really twin flame, when you make a move, it's gonna force her to make a move, right? Cause she gonna feel that. She gonna feel that energy. I promise you, every single time. Alright, Transformation said, is she married? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see that in the energy. She probably is, I don't know. But I didn't see that in the energy. Hold on, TMH777 said because I had several journeys that I never signed up for. You're making money off of me. I would never do you like that. Whoa, what is you talking about? Well, hold on, fam. What you got going? I have several journeys that I never signed up for. You're making money. I would never do. Hold on, she must be tired. Okay, she must be a testimony. Fam, I wish you would. Hold on, I wish you would have deleted the other message so I could have read it all together. Hold on, let me see. I'm assuming she giving a testimony with something or somebody. TMH, if you can repost the first part of your second message, so I can read it all together. Moon to Love say hello. What's going on? What's poppin', fam? What's up? Lee Pat said 8/13. So y'all got the same birthday, just 2 years apart. That's crazy. Hey, I love to see it, fam. I love to see it. Hold on. TMH said I replay your channel always. Appreciate it, fam. Transformation said, why YouTube didn't activate your hype button? I don't know, goddammit, but they need to stop playing with us. They need to go ahead and put that thing on there, man. Let's get it. Chris said we were supposed to be. I went, damn, I don't probably went too far. Hold on, TMH said, hats off to you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we been in here grinding, fam. We been in here getting it. Hey, we been in here locked in, man. I appreciate y'all coming in and showing up, showing love for us. All right. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Nah, it's over with, y'all. It's over with. It's over with. We done had a long day, y'all. Damn, we done been here since we done been here 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 6, 7. Clock it. Yeah, there, click it up. Damn kid. These damn kids go. God damn it. I can't help it, y'all. That's all I hear. 6, 7. Shit, clock it. That's all I. Hey, man. Alright. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Transformation said, I'm glad these karmic readers dropped off YouTube because they gave truth with false information about the twin flame journey. But y'all know, man, y'all remember one point in time that twin flame journey was on fire. Y'all remember everybody would post. Man, I seen motherfuckers who popping out the woodworks who ain't never seen post a read a day in their life. I'm talking about the first read they post out. Booking twin flame, man. Y'all understand, man? That shit, like everybody don't take the spiritual journey to the aspect of like healing and you know what I'm saying. For most motherfuckers, it's just about what they can get out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like when you show me that you showing up in this motherfucker every day, and you ain't in here and you ain't focused on the aspect of just what can come out of it, but you showing up in here for the genuine aspect of what need to be done and what need to be gave. Whether you getting booked or not, you in this bitch every day for hours on end. Man, we done been there before. Shit, that's what got me here. I ain't get here just coming straight into these lives or straight into these books. Like I said, y'all beginning when I first started doing this, I wasn't even getting I didn't even have book reads. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even getting book reads. You feel me? So it's like shit, man. Like until you actually come in and actually access things from that perspective, that's what opened the door for me all the way through. You know what I'm saying? And even for the longest, I used to feel guilty about this shit. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all, I used to feel guilty about this shit for a long time. And everybody used to come in like, what the fuck you feeling guilty about? Boy, you be giving people truth and clarity and real shit confirmations that a lot of you other motherfuckers just be gassing off and be playing around with and et cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm saying? So I had to get confident in myself. It took me a long time. You know what I'm saying? But understand that a lot of these readers and prophets, they was doing this shit for a trend. They think this spiritual shit is a trend. This ain't no trend. It's real life. You know what I'm saying? This shit real life all the way through and through. You feel me? So hey, it is what it is, man. We ain't gonna get caught up into what nobody else got going. But I'm happy that the real is the real. You know what I'm saying? The shit getting exposed. Cause it's gonna start making room for all of y'all in here who spirit pushing y'all. It's time for y'all to show up. It's time for y'all to start doing y'all tarot readings. It's a bunch of future readers in here right now. It's a bunch of prophets in here right now that y'all voice, y'all spiritual, y'all readings are going to help heal people and break chains the same way that it may have done for you. You get what I'm saying? So, hey, it's all love. Things are coming into balance. All right? Transformation said, one mission said, I miss you and love you, then retract the message. Wait, what? Is that what TMH? Because you TMH, you the only one retracted the message. Hold on, Jay said I'm gonna picking up on what you putting down. Hold on, not at all. Hold on. TMA said so why leave me out? Well, fam, I don't know what type of time you on, but if or who you is into that extent. But if it's something going on with you that you need to talk about, communicate. I really suggest you just open up, because I'm going to be honest with you, fam. You kind of throwing me right now. And I'm sorry that I feel like I got to be led to do it, because all this retracting and back and forth, you got me confused. You really got me confused, and the energy kind of throwing me. So no disrespect to you, fam, but if this the point in time where this connection with the family done came to an end for you, then that might just have to be what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't even lie to you. You got me thrown and confused right now with your messages. Like, not even trying to hold you. You really got me thrown and confused right now, fam. Right, facts, facts. Brother Jalen said facts, Grand. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. Transformation said West understood doesn't need to be explained. We are close, fam, over here. Why welcome you in to put you down? Facts. That ain't even the type of time I'm on. And then, hold on. At Grandvibes, hold on, Chris said at Grandvibes, absolutely, because I experienced things I never knew I would experience once I got on this journey. Facts. That's all of us, though. You know what I'm saying? That's all of us. We all in that same boat, but it was meant to make you stronger. It was meant to prepare you for the point and place you at right now. That's all. Hold on, teammate with another message retracted. All right, fam. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to block your page. This ain't nothing personal, but it's just too much going on with this back and forth. And I honestly ain't for the confusion energy, because I don't know what you got going or what the situation is, but I wish you whatever spirit, you know what I'm saying, where you grant to get on your journey, you know what I'm saying, and et cetera, et cetera. Hey, I don't know what type of time. He said, I'm being recorded daily and not being. What you mean? But yeah, I'm gonna have to wish you best on your wish you whatever, hoping whatever you find and seeking for that you come into. So whatever it is you feel it with, you ain't gotta worry about Grand Vibes being a part of it, cause we finna end this for you right now. All right, that's for sure. So hey, wishing you whatever spirit got for you, and hey, just farewell. That shit is weird. All right, but hold on, Jalen. Hold on. Brother Jalen said, no, baby, you read that wrong. When I say I pick up what you putting down, love, down means I understand where you come. Oh yeah, facts. Nah, he wasn't saying it from a confusion. See that what it is. It's the new slang. Damn, we actually done had a moment out here. Don't worry about it, brother Jalen. I got you. I'm finna help you out. Sister Transformation. He went saying into the aspect of like of you putting him down. When he say he picking up what you putting down, meaning the aspect of like he understand what you saying. You know what I'm saying? Like he grasping what you saying. Like y'all on the same type of time. I got you, fam. Cause I know me being on too, I be confused and shit. So when it, but I actually know that. I know that. I got you. We gonna get this shit together. We gonna tell the Transformation Queen like we ain't putting nobody down around here. I don't know what you were talking about, Jalen. Jalen should have tell you a new ass. Hey, brother Jalen should have been get on your ass, my boy. She was gonna tell you a new asshole. She was like, we don't put nobody down around. Nah, brother Jay over there cracking up like this shit crazy. Nah, she didn't mean it like that. She thought you was saying it was just a misunderstanding. It's all love, fam, from both sides. And she said she apologized, fam. She said I was sitting over here like I was like, what, dude? Nah, it's all good, fam. Hey, it's just a little misunderstanding. That's all. But I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate you for even, you know what I'm saying, for apologizing to me. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for apologizing to Brother Jalen. Chris over there cracking up. Chris over there rolling. Hey, it's all love, man. Y'all, we done had enough BS for the night, man. We done had enough BS for the night, man. We done had enough BS confusion. The last thing I want to see is any of my genuine fam in here. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what them confusion energies do. They try to come in and try to tear shit up, try to tear shit down, and we ain't finna go for it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't finna do that. Because that's exactly what it is into the T with confusion energy. So we're going to keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep it pushing. We're going to keep it going. All right? Brother Jalen said this all love. Hey, look. He said it's all love, fam. That's all I want to see. All right, so look, I appreciate y'all, man. I love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all coming to tap in. We done had a good little long day today, boy. Y'all, we done been in here for a minute. Goodness. We talking about 7+ hours in here, y'all. Shit, we done did a whole shit for real. I appreciate it, brother Jalen. Appreciate you, fam. He said, "Grand love, my guy. Appreciate you. I appreciate you too, fam. Wishing you the best with your love connection too, fam. All right. Hey, so look, man, we finna get up out of here, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all. I know it's been a long day. It has been a long day. We've been here over 7+ hours. Hey, I'm tired too, the same way y'all tired. I'm wishing y'all a great day today. We're gonna have an amazing day today. For those of y'all that's in yesterday, you're gonna have a great day tomorrow. All right, wishing y'all nothing but love, sending y'all nothing but love, beautiful energy, you know what I'm saying? Overflow, prosperity, healing, all those beautiful things. Come on, y'all, let's bring it in right quick. Spirit, ancestor, guys, the Most High God, I want to come to you right now with gratitude and grace. I want to say thank you. Thank you for keeping our heads lifted, our crowns lifted at all times. Thank you for not allowing us to fall into energies of confusion, not allowing us to fall into energies of fear, for always giving us energies of bravery, always giving us confirmation that we can overcome anything that we put our hearts, our souls, our minds to, our positive intention to. Thank you for always surrounding us around beautiful family that understands, that uplift and inspire us, for putting us in the right path of where we are going within our divine purpose. Thank you for protection from any and all things projected towards us mentally, spiritually, physically, and emotionally that can hinder us and pull us away from your divine purpose and our divine walk of life. Thank you for the seen, the unseen, the heard, the unheard, the known, and the unknown, that we are covered by your divine grace, mercy, and favor. We continue to say thank you with all our hearts, souls, and divine beings of who we are within our true essence. With the most gratitude, I say amen, as above, so below, grand closing, so it shall be. All right, we have a great sleep tonight, y'all. All right, we have a great, amazing sleep. Y'all put y'all stamp on that thing. We finna go ahead and shut it down, man. I know it's been a long day. Good night, y'all. Appreciate you, Diane. Diane said, love this. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all hit that follow button. Make sure y'all hit that the sub button for me. All right. Nina said, amen. Yeah, put y'all stamp on that thing. Transformation said, thank you to everyone for being here, and thank you, bro. You so welcome, fam. I appreciate y'all. Hey, come on now. Hold on. Transformation said TMH might be one of your old flames. Oh my God, please no. I don't need that type of negativity and frustration in my life. I don't I don't know what it is, but goddamn it, I'm okay. I'm good. I am okay. You know what I'm saying? That sound like too much. That sound too much like confusion right there to me. That sound like too much like Hey, but I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a blissful night too, man. Y'all have a great night, y'all self. All right. Kiara said, thank you so much, and I inboxed you as well. Okay, I got you, Kiara. So we can go ahead and get you set up and get you locked in, fam. All right. Hey, y'all so welcome. Ramika said, can I book a reading with you Thursday? You surely can, Ramika. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Jalen said, Grand got him with, hey, I sure don't. I sure don't. I sure don't. I definitely does not. You know what I'm saying? No, sir. Not today. Oh, hell no, man. Let me get up out of here, man, because I'm already tired. Yeah, I did. It does say, it sound like it, don't it? Shit, well, hey, I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm good. I don't need that type of frustration, man. I'm okay. I'm right where God want me to be. All right where God intended want me to be. You know what I'm saying? Hey, for shit show, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, yeah, always. I'ma holler at y'all, man. I'ma holler at y'all tomorrow. Y'all stay positive, man. Stay hopeful. Stay in divine energy. We got this game. I'ma holler at y'all. All right. Good night, y'all. I appreciate y'all too. Hey, love y'all too, fam. Y'all get y'all some sleep, man. Get y'all some good rest. All right. Hey, for shit show, gang. I'm out of here. Let's go. Hey, don't start no shit. Won't be no shit, no. Don't start no shit. Won't be no shit. You feel me? All right, man. I'm gone, man. I'm out of here.